Good afternoon, everybody. And let me remember to turn my light here. Right. But hey, it is Splatfest weekend here, and on Team Rice, gonna go ahead, play some rounds. Actually, making sure you get plenty of time in to get a bunch of normal rounds in. Or it's my favorite, tricolor. I wonder what that map's gonna be. Joe, how you doing? You keeping it as cool as always? Or you taking a hot minute? Kind of bad puns, but we got to work with for right now. So, let us see here. Maybe I want to hover it like that. I'm trying to figure out how I want to hover my cables here. I think I'm situated just fine. Doing good myself. I have everything just where I need to be. I'll go ahead and undeafen over here in the Discord in case there are any joiners that may or may not show up. Just people wanted to. I don't know everybody officially lined up. Some such journeyman it'll vary to see if keeps like Kyle ended up joining Team Pasta. But I'm going to have a crash in here, Galactic has an alternate account, and hey, so we might see some friendos, but let's get some games going. And quite a way to kick off a just about vacation time. Still got to work tomorrow, but after that's done, week of streaming. I don't remember which day I'm gonna have, but I want one of the days to be like a just retro games day. I think I might have to like hit up to him and be like, hey, I have to borrow my I have to borrow back my Genesis and SNES. So that was the Sneak 'em a Peek. Rice in the lead. Rice with the convincing lead of Sneak Peek of Shells. But Shells are kind of situational, you know? If we could go back and look at all the Sneak Peek results, I would like to find out if there's actually any correlation between team that wins and team that had Sneak Peek, which I think there is not. Like in terms of how popular a team was, this or that, I think it all comes down to circumstance. Boy, I had a bunch of uncollected levels. Well, there's one that has a collection. I want some star power. Not equipping it yet, though. Alright, and I am currently in, whatchamacallit, Explosher build, which is odd. I'm classicing it up. Lobby time. I don't think I even collected a single shell, have I? Nope, I did collect some. How about that? And, complex. That is quite accurate indeed. Up here just in case it's needed. Anyways, like, yo! I'm on Team Rice, I'm gonna play. Like, you got it! So we get a couple things here, though. Let's go gambling! That one is not an all dang it moment. You get a food ticket, then it's kind of all dang it. Aw, dang it. Rip and tear. That must mean you have huge guts. That was another all dang it moment. Ooh, resilient dark horse. I like that one. Locker gear. Oh, dang it. Bronze. Yeah. Called it. Yeah, boy. Woo, thanks for that. You were on the ball, that one. Oh, man. Whoa! The sweeter just got one 10 minutes ago. That was, was pretty awesome. Just like called it. Oh, I gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's alright, where we go? Currently have mincemeat, barnacle, and dime. Alright. I don't normally like to play this mode, but I'll do that later. What map's it gonna be? I'm like, what map have we not done yet? We haven't had Marlin Airport, right? Quick recon mode stuff. I'll worry about that later. Let me think. What maps have we had? Haven't we had yet? Don't think they've done them on an airport. But Hammerhead twice. Are they going to bring them all back? Yeah, last time was Hagglefish, which I'm surprised we had gone that long without it. It could... I don't think they've done Crab Leg, because we've had Flounder, Bluefin as well. Scorch Gorge was technically the Triforce one. And here's the thing, for Final Fest, are they going to do just one, or are they going to bring them all back? Please bring them all back. I loved the Scorch Gorge one. The Triforce one was probably the best map. With it, Manta Maria as well. Alright, Emperor's Road, Emperor's Road. Someone failed the Emperor's Road. That got me from there. Man, when you just gotta, like, throw them out there and just hope for the best, get lucky. You missed. Mess with you there. They mess with those bubbles a lot, you know? Ah, it... Where's the bubbles, man? So yeah, can we see... Do we have Crab Leg? I don't think we did. Could be Crab Leg, could be... with the one shipyard. Oh yeah, we definitely already had mincemeat, but remember when we were... people were revealing like, oh, they did this, these are the things they're doing for mincemeat, Tricolor. Or what? Dude should be making... Toon should be making a heck of a killing out there. Because since he's a blah blah main, the weapon just seems to be doing so good recently. Dude, blah blah has been ridiculous. Bubbles haven't even been hidden. What? What is a galactic? They've invented a new dance. It's called the Macarena 2. That's my guess. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw your posts. Yeah, I think we got that. But good job, good job. You won them for the wrong team, so you kind of had an oopsie there, Mr. Galactic. But that's okay. We all make mistakes. Anyways, welcome on in. And that's how your day's been. I think we're ready now. Probably pretty good. I haven't bumped into any multiplayer battles that large. Just 4 10x's or something like that. But they're gonna be on the way. I know it. Brady can tell you last time he was like the only one who was here live when I was just like, yeah, you're messing with food, and then just bang 333, and I'm just like, no. It was such a good yell out of just shouting no. I was like, no, not this 333. Anyways, let's keep up with the theme. Grabbed a bunch of sakes, drinkable rice, charmed soju, Soonhari, and a strawberry flavored one, the original Korean flavored soju. So 2 different types of soju. Those are the only main brands they had there as far as soju. I guess soju is, particularly the Korean version of the rice wine. And then there were 2 others I grabbed that I think they were Japanese sake. One is G-Joy, very on theme there. Literally just G and joy, the word joy. And then, I don't remember the name of the last one, but it looked pretty interesting. Pretty cloudy and hazy, it says serve chilled, so those 2 we're going to have later. And it's like, this flavor, real pumpkin, something and something. I was like, okay, I'm in. Creamy pumpkin, something other flavor. You get a booyah. You get a booyah. Everybody, except you, gets a booyah. Who doesn't get booyah? Oh, you know who you are. Let's go invading. Aww. The Trizuka just had to cover for them. Get rid of them so I don't give them to anybody. Well, that's not at least a trade. Alright, what should I try here first? The charm or the strawberry? Mako Mart? We had Mako Mart, but that was pretty early on. Humpback Pump Track. Okay, that could be that. I don't think we've had that one. I think. I have trouble remembering. Yeah, I got him waste. You should kill. I think I've seen that name around. There we go. Oh, alright, well, I took him down, so. I think I'm gonna find out here. Oh, this person. I like our odds. Seem pretty good. All right. Go regular and then flavored. Cheers! And vampire. Ooh, the extra part came off. Alright, not bad, not bad. Wonder if this one would have tasted any different kept chilled. But that's why the other ones were kept cold for later. They actively say, serve it chilled. So, cheers, mate. Nintendo Jaden. Nifty username. Tasty. First two, just those two. Twig arms, any knows? Speaking of twig arms, there were a lot of the track and field division, especially among the women's division, they had like very skinny arms. I know they're runners and it's all about the leg work, but my goodness, I was kind of shocked. Just, yeah, guys. Slide through. Always better to go towards the shark. It always feels counterintuitive, but go towards the shark. There we go. Oh, that's... really kept him pressured. But we're in the big battles for teams, so... Oh, someone else got it. Alright, I'm gonna catch up some of our base over here. Just on the in case here. On the maybes. There, I stuck that one right where I needed to. Seems we're doing pretty good with 4-on-3 anyways. Say, gonna go down sometime today. But drag it out as long as you can while you're at it. Kept him out there, so that's what matters. Eel tail. Eel tail. Also, hey Violet, how you doing? Eel tail. I was gonna say we had eel tail before. Huh. Well, that would mean they've changed it, right? And I recall, it wasn't that bad. It took some getting used to. It has Gush. Okay, interesting. Well, alright, cool. I'm glad to see it's going to be that again with a change up and something else going on. Alright. That's going to be interesting. Looking forward to it. Real question is going to be, who, if anybody, is going to join me on the bench? I love Tricolor. I am one half of the world's greatest Tricolor duo. And while no one else out there will be able to match the other half, it's still a nice mode to play and play along with others. I just hope the point counting system is going to be pretty good, because the last so many maps felt really odd, where like only the center mattered. Bluefin, Flounder, Hagglefish, one of the others that was there in between. The point system, the point counting, the percentage counting felt a little... Oh, Robo Ramen was one. So it's been here and there. Oh, this strawberry's pretty good. I'ma splat you, and I'ma keep on splatting you. Nah, probably nah. I know Deadpool's the kind of character who can pretty much literally do anything, but even then, that's kind of a big nah. Like, the Street Fighter Spy Cross family made a lot more sense. But Ian, how you doing? Welcome on back. Oh, they're trying to get me locked in here. Jeez. They only need more damage. That rolled just perfectly. They went down, came back. Oh, just whatever, man. Man, alright, we know who's the host of the match. You get all the lag advantage. Oh, dude, you didn't even finish dodge rolling and I died. Yeah. Alright, have your free lag win. And win them all. What I can win is delicious flavors in a bottle. Very tasty. Yeah, flavor is definitely the way to go. Alrighty. How many matches has it been already? Only 4? I was gonna say at least 5. Alright, multiplier within one of the next 2 battles. I'd say. Question is, how big is it gonna be? Hydration sauce. Figures. A lot of green on today. Oh, come on, what? The most I would have had on me was... Yeah, I should have only had, like, the 35 damage. Okay, I should say that. That's 90 damage! Take him out. Actually, I'll just go here. Come on. Guess I would have been able to jump in. What? I missed by a long shot, but alright. So I get to win this one for free again. Pop a flag. Sheesh. Not those enough. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well, that's the stream. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night, and catch you later. But seriously, though. I wonder if, like, regular painting would have gone any faster, but... Paint, throw, maybe? Right? taking notes out of old school playbooks, you know? It's like, oh, I want to finish this sandwich over here. Have my lunch, you know? Good luck, sake swig. Delicious. I almost fell off. Commit to the bit. QuakeCon sale. Ooh, nice. There should be a Mega Man song in Wily's Castle. It was 4 minutes 15 seconds at that exact point in time. That series has been going on for a while, huh? For that many episodes? How long is each episode? I mean, hey, good for that thing for, you know, running along. I don't understand things, but if something's popular, well then, so be it. Oh, 4 to 5 minutes. Somewhere around that time frame. He said the Tetra did? Really? Huh. That was at least a trade, but alright. I think ink strikes that land after the thing should not paint at all. Congrats to your cousin. Is it like literally today? So Happy Friday to your cousin. Making it 5 journeys around the sun. It's a pretty long time. Wow, nice, nice. You know, I'm gonna have to get the. I'm gonna have some of the other sake later. But I should go have the Kirby mug. All right. Let's count certain weapons here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, of course, I've been with this team for a little while. Most of them are remote. So, that one did not have... Okay. Zuka weapons. I don't think I'll count Zuka weapons. Maybe because King's Trigger. I should just count like Splooshes and Aerospray. It's the short range, super fast painting weapons, which shoot out way farther than they should be because of their painting ability, and only are 3-hit weapons with wide hitboxes. Doom Eternal Randomizer. Is that one of those games that can even be randomized? But most randomizers are like collectibleness things. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like it's pretty tough there, Ian. What quality doesn't have? How much there's thought put into it, that's gonna matter most to him. The fact that you try to put some thought into it, that you know, that you even give him anything, is gonna mean a lot to any dad. So don't try and stress yourself out too much about like, oh, it has to be perfect. Just give it a few, you know, think overs, and you know, hopefully the inspiration will come to you about like what to give somebody you feel has everything, or you know, how do you give them something? You'll find it. You'll find it, no doubt. But yeah, I wouldn't. Oh man, what do you begin to like give them? Some sort of like bed or something? Big mug? Oh yeah. You got a mirror match? Wait a moment. What is this malarkey? Dude, how are you not being hit? How'd that kill from there? Oh my gosh. Nintendo, fix your game. Ugh. Why do we love trash games? Because it's cool looking and it's flashy and it's colorful. And it's got good music and great lore. What, Violet? Trust. Just go play better. If there were better games to play, I guess I'd be playing them, wouldn't I? Wait, if there's no better games to play, no, we've run out of good games. I just don't make them like they used to. Okay, you're not wrong. Hey, you're right. It's sitting right there on my computer. It's on my desktop. I can just double click and there we go. Can we look? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Any number of fighting games there. Oh, Wipeout. Oh, Wipeout! Metroid? Metroid? I can't wait for Prime 4. That's gonna be great. I should probably play Prime 2. Like, I won't even aggress this person. I'm just gonna, like, repaint what they're painting. Bye-bye. No! I heard enough of bye-bye-bye. Way back when that came out. I have always intended to play Prime 2 on stream, and I just kind of never got around to it. And I still have the disc. I still have the GameCube disc. I still have the GameCube sitting over here on this shelf right behind me. It's right down here. Way down here. You can see me waving my arm and all that stuff. It's right down there. Gave us the GameCube. We'll play an actual GameCube copy. Prime 2. Got this. Got this. Yeah, you need to play Fusion. What are you waiting for? Hurry up on that. Jeez, man. But I can understand it can be hard to get to, especially if you don't have the Nintendo Switch Online stuff where it's like easily accessible. Yeah, I get it, I get it. If that's the only one you need to play, good job. Get on that. I'm so good. Fusion? Fusion and Zero Mission are solid. I know why people love their Super Metroid. I kinda like it too. But this two are so good. Kinda like it more than Dread. Donkey Kong Country in 2020. Yeah. I never played the other two Donkey Kong Countries that came out later, but I know everyone loves the first original Donkey Kong Countries. They are good. They're good. But 2 and 3 turned into such super collectathons, man. Like Rare loved their collectathon stuff. I do need to play some original Metroid 2. It's available. I should play it. So I should have a double dosage of Metroid. We've got Metroid 2 and Prime 2. Planning. I'll add those to the list today. I even get them done during this upcoming vacation week. What is with the... How did we get 2 things in a row? 2 mirror matches in a row, and they're taking forever to match up. Like, alright, Nintendo. Mess up even harder. Ah! 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 Oh! Just screaming agony. Alright. Oh, I hear there, Joe, when you're just like, oh, I want to get these other things done. But I can't, because it's Splatfest time. Alright, anyone at all want to take a guess which team won the popularity vote? Which I was wondering if it was going to sway more bread or rice. Because of regions, you know. But I guess the question has maybe been answered. I think it's only going to go to bread or... But, yeah. Oh, man. I love garlic bread. And garlic toast. Yeah, I love garlic bread, eat all day. Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? No, bread makes you splat. Where did... What? Just throwing up his thing. Alright. What the fuck? Trizuka. They could not make this game before these 2 Splatfests? Like, goodness. We'll make changes to weapons after the season's over. Yeah, certain garlic breads are better than others. Got my hot sauce induced sandwich here. Delicious bread. I'm on Team Rice. Try again. Please, no mirror match. Trying to be very careful not getting this red stainy hot sauce on my nice, beautiful white Splatfest shirt. Alrighty, well. We're gonna battle over a shell. The Conch Clash is basically a way to have multiplayer battles, multiplier the battles, while you're having a mirror match, so your mirror matches can be more interesting. That way you're just like, oh, mirror match. This sucks. It's like, oh, you guys actually have a reason to battle. You'll get one shell. Half decent? Yeah, just about. Like, I think half's a good word for it. Yeah. Free gambling! Aw, dang it. What about the song? Dude, alright. Alright, Falco. The only song you like. All the most of their songs are pretty okay. This is probably the one I like the most. Although, it took a while, but Big Betrayal finally grew on me despite its story. I just can't get over the fact that they are just, even if it's quote fake, I can't get over the fact that they are just bullying the heck out of Big Man. They will never forgive them. Get your laugh. Like, no, Splatfest songs. Alright, fair enough, so be it. Just jump in. Got a shell! Albunga, dudes. Strawberry. Many hours remain. Eh. Oh no. 4 mirror? There's this is not possible, man. Okay. We're doing just fine. Are you telling me that everyone on the other teams just aren't playing right now? I don't think Rice is more popular. I just think the other team members aren't playing. There's no way. 4 in a row? Back to music, sure. I think it's just a big flavor fail, though, in this song. When Shiver starts singing in, like, Enka style, it's like, you should be singing in an Enka battle against Marie. Like, what are you doing singing you know, Enka to, Marina, of all people? Like, what? Bogus. What? Brogus. Like, Marina's voicemail more than makes up for it. Reminder to press A to throw your fizz bangs! On your top 5 and on your top 10. Dang, alright. The only reason I would say that if Splatoon music any Splatoon music doesn't make it into my like top whatevers, it's only because it feels so normalized to me anymore. I've listened to it so much, been around it for so many years, it just feels like it's a normal everyday thing. And when you sit back and realize, oh, it isn't, and it's very samples heavy. It's like, really gotta take a moment to like step back and like rediscover Splatoon music. Stop viewing it as like so common every day, because it's not. It's like the complete opposite of common and everyday. Also, where's the Galactic guy? Galactic, you said you'd be in here. Father, what are you doing still sitting over there?
Where are my minions? I didn't give them the day off, did I?
But jokes aside, I wonder if the Galactic Man is streaming right now. You know, he said he was gonna try and get more content in for his channel. No, he didn't. Alright.
Oh, what do you mean I gave you the day off? Oh, wait, so you can enjoy the fest too. Well, fine, but you better enjoy your day off over here!
That sounds like a Bowser thing, right? You would totally say that. Minion interviews?
Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, you mean those guys at my door earlier weren't the pizza guy? Why didn't they just say so? Don't look at me weird. It's my weekend too. I can have pizza for breakfast. Oh, it's about time. I've only been waiting all day. No, we can't have a tip. He's late. Okay, maybe a small one. Here's a tip. Don't be late.
Oh, that's lame. There's no way I had enough damage for that coming from that distance. Spot. Turn, man. Really? They just Dragonite it everywhere? Stupid Dragonite hammers. been so many mirror matches, I kind of forgot this was an actual match. Like, yeah, based on these colors, actual, like, crust and sauce. My pizza sounds good, and I just had my lunch. Darn, now I have to wait for a couple hours. I guess a pertinent question is, with the Final Fest coming up, what fests are they gonna redo? Way later on, they're just like, you know, we're gonna do a redo fest. You guys are all waiting for S4 and all that. Because let's see, back in Splatoon 2, our redos were Chicken Egg, Trick or Treat. Maybe Ketchup Mayo had a redo? And of course then we got the, you know, that extra bonus one, the Star Mushroom. I wonder if they'll follow suit on that. Will they redo more than they did last time in Splatoon 2? Or they only redo kind of the same amount and have one extra bonus one? Way down the road. You know what? That would be a good Mario themed one. Instead of like Star vs. Mushroom, let's just have it all be Bowser based. Would you rather be Bowser, Bowser Jr., or Bowser Minion? You can't go wrong there. Either A, you're the Bowser, B, Bowser's your dad, or C, you're probably with the best boss in the world because there's a reason people keep going back to work for him. Alright, that was only took a while to register. I mean, kinda, sorta. If you want to mention drop some soundtrack names, go right ahead. I haven't listened to too many soundtracks myself, but one I like to go back and listen to every now and again is Demon Days by Gorilla. Some very good alternative music. Dude, really? Just randomly throws it out there and it almost worked. I'm really not believing this for a second. Okay, game, like, I've been holding down the L button for. Are you gonna swim or what? Game's like, what's an L button? I think I'm 2 of them, it's just not gonna be enough. all of this. Anyways, I'm gonna put this plate away. And I'm probably gonna wait to try out the other one. This right, I'm trying to find platoon all night. That's alright, quick BRB. Okay. Damn. Feels like music like comes and goes. Just the other week I could not get Kuon's theme from Under Night out of my head, alongside Grand Blue's main theme and then Kirby's Final Boss themes. The Forgotten Land boss themes in particular. But speaking of, brought the Kirby mug. Oh yeah, we're gonna try the G-Joy and this. The name was it Tozai Snow Maiden. Honeydew melon, fresh pumpkin, and it's juicy and bright. Lots of settling to the bottom though. Like we want to get that all everywhere. Maybe we don't. I don't. Maybe that's not the point. Sock is named after Hanako, or Flower Maiden, the most famous Japanese koi fish that lived for 226 years in the snowy, icy waters at the foot of Japan's Mount Ontake. Oh, from Kyoto Prefecture. Is it a good or bad idea to have the stuff that's settled to the bottom? I don't know. Oh no! Should have looked that up, shouldn't I? If he dies, he dies. So, fish release, huh? Hoplets are in-game rips. Wow. I wish Professor was here to instruct me. That was amazing. For those of you to see, it is cloudy. Nice and cold though. I table here is just filled with all sorts of drinks here. Energy drink, hydration sauce, anti-hydration sauces. God love it though. All right. Single release. I've had one multiplier battle so far. I guess technically two. But a true multiplier. I actually won that one. Forgot to do extra gambling at the shell machine, but I'll wait on that. What a flavor. Put this cup here. I still thought I had my ends out for a moment. Dude, playing with chair? Apparently just now. Notice now, chair. Whenever Aiden streams, I'll have to take a look if he's scheduled for the night. I'm like, oh yeah, hey, shoutouts to chair who I played with. Oh, these teams are communicating. Maybe technically speaking, but... Hey, Carl, what's up? Bro, man.
Hello!
Well, there he is. How you doing, Galactic?
I'm doing pretty good. I was playing a game with a few friends. We were trying to speedrun the game in under 45 minutes.
Well, succeed?
Yeah, we beat it in like... We actually beat the... It was like, there was a badge that was like, beat the game under 45 minutes. So like, oh, you know what, let's just go for it. We beat it first try. We've also studied the game a lot. It's a Roblox game. So, yeah, it just recently got its biggest update right now, so... There was a lot of factors that played into kind of like slowing us down a little bit, but if you have more than one... If you have like 2 people or more, it's pretty straightforward. And then let me join on my alt account.
Okay. Man, we just barely lost that, but
There's a Kyle.
I actually bumped into... Right down this match, I bumped into the SM chair.
Oh my goodness, the SM chair?
Yep, is on my team right now.
Wow. Was that Chase I just saw?
I think there was a name called Chase. I'm gonna give one more match over to Chair. Chair sticking around, and then we'll create room.
Alright. It gives me time to decide what I want to put on my gear. No, it's Chris. Okay, I thought that was Chase.
I saw Aiden's on. Is he? Well, I guess it is already 5 something. He could already be.
Yeah, he's already live.
He's already streaming, huh? I'll just. You hear his.
Someone else is here. Oh my goodness, it's a Kyle. It's a Jewel.
Shout out to SM Chair.
So Mr. Eastcore. Isn't it crazy how that one channel with there was one channel they uploaded a video called this video making Chris Tyson. That video alone destroyed his.
Let's see, what do I want to put on my shirt?
The video alone didn't destroy his career. It's all the style of which he responded.
Mm-hmm. And more importantly, what weapon am I gonna play? Hold on. What weapons do I have? On this account, what do I have? Oh, I don't have. I have some options. I don't need intensify action, so you know what? I'm probably just gonna go with a lot of special charge.
That single video just revealed his.
Okay, and then that's my last thing of those chunks. And I'm going to put this on here. I could have just done that instead, but you know what? I don't want special charge. I kind of want to remove... Oh, I can't put any more on that. No, that's fine. I just have a lot of...
Chair. I'm trying to be all like, dude! It's such a small world out there, especially thanks to the internet.
Real. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Don't need anything from... There's
Hello
a
there,
Kyle.
dude.
I have not selected a team because I forgot Splatfest was today.
I went on race on my old account.
You did. Oh,
It wasn't... Yeah, funny story about Kyle forgetting it. I DM'd him with my 100 X1. He's like, oh crap, I forgot it was today. I was like...
Well, you still haven't selected it, huh?
Nope, because it's too hard of a choice. But I guess I'll go rice since everyone's on rice.
Why didn't
Most
you
of
on
us
Red Base
are
on
on
account?
Red.
I mean, you can go race if you want.
Color.
I don't mind showing me all like, I'm only playing on rice because I only play during Splatfest because I just go wherever the king is going. The king of awesome!
Alright.
We got
This is
looking
the
like
code
vacation
double.
for today, so... Oh well.
Double G, join the pool. Awesome, awesome.
Hold on, I'm trying to get in the game. I'm getting error after error.
Like server communication.
Yes, server errors.
Just probably restart your Switch or restart the game.
My Switch has been restarted, so I just need to restart the game. There you go, yeah. My Joy-Con earlier was not detected, so I cleaned the pins with isopropyl alcohol.
You can also just do it with actually a dry toothbrush that has not been used before. That helps to clean out all the dust and like gunk from the pins.
Yeah, but I also use isopropyl alcohol to clean it, because might as well clean the contact as well than just remove the dust. You know?
True.
I hate this thing removes the chat.
I did use a toothbrush for it though. So
What?
alright.
We'll talk about that again. All right, man. Well, get your
Is
finishing
he, is he actually? Are you serious? Is he actually going on about that?
Let him be. He vents. Like,
Oh my.
hey, I'm telling you right now. He vents. He vents about it. You know, usually on things like events like this. So it's also him kind of admitting to his chat that he effed up, because he said the other day he said something he shouldn't have out of anger. That's what did I tell you in DMs the other day? We know that he likes to.
Yep.
We know that he's the kind that just goes on, says something completely off the wall just because he's angry.
Mm-hmm.
And he admitted to that yesterday on stream. Now other people don't have the context, but you and I do.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's an important thing.
Let's not even tell the stream the context about this. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on, have some great Splatfest time, and drink sake.
Exactly.
Sake.
Well, Ulti was drinking sake.
Oh, I got 4 different bottles here, Kyle. I have Charm Soju, Sunhari Soju. I have Tozai, an actual Japanese sake, and G. Literally, it just says G Joy, which I thought was very fitting. And I'm totally picking that
drinking
up.
G, bro. I didn't even know bones could be turned into liquid. That's crazy. All right, join Team Rice because everyone's on Rice. I mean, they're all good.
Shout
So.
out to
Yeah,
Chair.
that's exactly what went down.
Spaghetti, ketchup, mayonnaise.
We got some
Nobody's
Chair.
willing to hear my side of the story. They all sided with other person.
Pushing out to SM Chair.
Oh, there you go.
because-
I'm also gonna upgrade this laptop to 24 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM.
Hold on.
You're listening in now, huh?
Yeah, I'm listening in. I'm like,
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
I'm gonna draw the line.
What is happening?
You did something really wacky.
Sure, Miss A. From playing, Super Mario Brothers Wii. Oh, and I was ready to comment, be like, it's Wii U, not Wii O. It was hilarious.
Wrong stream.
Look like the bomb hit him. I'm amazed that killed him.
He might just forget where he left off at, knowing him.
Wow. Alright, well, whenever the room is open, I'll join.
Same.
I have the pool code in since this account does not have Altia friended.
Names. I think their names.
How dare
no.
you?
I was showing a video clip of someone. I was laughing at it. I was pushing it. I was laughing. My face. Oh, my names.
Mm.
My words got twisted. Oh, I'm curious. I know the person in question.
Prefer the era before short streaming, I'll be honest.
No, that's not what happened. So nobody can hear my side. Anyway, my whole entire
Hmm. You mentioned the whole not people weren't hearing my side of the story thing yesterday, so I'm gonna.
I'm nobody's friend.
I mean, you're nobody's friend. You're still my friend. Okay, except for 3 4. Buddy. I don't know about the listen out thing. I don't know if you talked out to many people about it. I haven't heard any sweater side of the story. Maybe I kind of heard it.
Yeah.
Double check. All in all, if anybody ever wants to talk, I'm there. I've mentioned that in the thing chat.
Yeah.
If Sweater wants to share his side, cool. If Aiden wants to share his side, they both want to share their
Honestly,
their sides at the same time when we're all there and I'm being arbiter, by all means. But as far as that's concerned, you got your information. You want to hear him say words. You heard it. We'll keep that in the reps for now. I did you a favor of letting you listen in. So let's not talk about that. I'm not going to harp on it either, other than saying,
Let's
all right,
just
I'm going to let
let's
people
move on with it. Let's just play some Splatfest.
I'm gonna let people have their things, and we'll talk about that later. I was like, I still think Aim's doing a little bit of. I'll state my opinion. My opinion is, yeah, let's not fearmonger about that. My opinion is, I think Aiden's showing a little habitual embellishment, which he's done in the past. And yeah, if he thinks his story hasn't been heard, I'm here to listen. I'll listen to it. I've always been willing to. So that aside, that's my opinion. That's my resolve. And I'm going to continue being his friend and posting in his chat regardless. Because he isn't anything that egregious. It just sounds like high school drama. With that, let's
just move on.
Let's have a nice cup.
Let's change to
here's to playing games, and here's to friends exist even if arguments happen. Because me and Toon have been in plenty of arguments, many of which are my fault, and we're still friends. So think about that a little bit.
Oh, for real. There's been some bad arguments with like one of my closest friends, and then he realized that I was eventually right in the process, and he was like, at himself for like, I want to say a good solid like few hours.
All right, you're long range. I'm kind of like mid range.
I'm just gonna paint, just paint everything.
Maybe paint. I'll try and do a little supporting, like in disruption. This map rotation, we got for about 24 minutes. Yeah, I'll stick with it. Try to tough it. I feel like the whatchamacallit goes better, the tri-stringer, but.
Hey, listen, Mac is not too bad, Brayden, okay?
Stupidly expensive and proprietary, but yeah, probably still good. Give it that. Give it that.
Yes, and also the ecosystem. Once you're in the ecosystem, bro, it's so hard to get out just because of how good it goes together. Like, oh my god, dude, airdrop is like the coolest thing ever. Also, I'm just gonna say this out there. Macs have the best trackpads ever of any laptop. Wait,
whoa!
The closest competitor to my Mac trackpad is literally my Asus ROG Strix G16.
That just seems convenient. We didn't have a fourth join in, right? It was just us three, and we started matching up.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
yeah, obviously, Mac.
I think that's just ultra coincidental. Because it wasn't the right build or anything, but I'm cracking up.
Crack? Ain't no way, bro.
Oh, I messed up that last strike. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll cover.
Got him on the side. We're good.
Okay, got him.
We're ultra good. All right, Galactic. I want no throwing during the 100Xs. I'm teasing.
You want to know about the 100Xs? Okay. So the 100Xs, okay. So
I didn't
earlier
say
today I was just.
Go ahead.
So earlier today I was just like playing like fun, early in the morning. I'm like, okay, I'll play some solo matches by myself. And I went to DM Roman and I was like, hey, actually server pinged them in a different server saying, hey, I'm gonna go make food and then when I come back, I'm gonna make a room. So then we can then all join.
I'm gonna make some food. When I come back, we're talking about the Mighty Ducks movies.
Oh my
Old meme, but go ahead.
Oh, I'm done. Rip it. Okay.
Clearly, it's Roman. Made food.
Yeah, so I went ahead and made food and everything, and then afterwards I came back. I got Dre in there, and I got, I think, someone else? Yeah, we got someone else. Alexa, we got him in there, and then after that, I literally said before the match, saying, imagine this match is just like a 100 times or something. We were still queuing in, and Dre's like, oh my goodness, dude, if it's 100 times or something, I'm leaving. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm not playing any more of the fest. Yeah, it's 100x, and we win it. So that just happened, and yeah. We won it by like 50, not 50%. There's no way we weren't that good.
That person killed Kyle after the fact? Like, oh, that's so annoying.
On my screen, I died. Like, they killed me perfectly fine. I guess my death was on their screen.
I was by the wall. What? Excuse me? Is that bow just lagging, or is my game just really bad?
Not to get political and all, but like,
Splatoon
has really bad online.
Splatoon being bad online.
That's just not political at all. That's just
facts.
That's just straight facts.
The online for this game has never been good, even since day one.
Splatoon diehard fans be like, no, that's not true. You just have.
I'm not a diehard fan of this
internet.
game, but like I can like I'll enjoy all the Splatoon games, but the thing is that like I personally just like don't want to like say, oh, I'm just a diehard. No, I'll play.
Nice
every
kill on that
Splatoon
one.
game. Good.
I forgot to throw my fizz bangs because I forgot they were a thing.
I know, yeah, it's like sometimes you're just caught in so much like crossfire and tension and whatnot, you just don't have a moment to throw the fizz bangs. It's kind of been rough out there in this Splatfest. It's really been feeling like two of the teams feel very like lag oriented. They get like a lot of lag benefit. Makes it kind of unfun.
This game sucks. I want a refund.
Sometimes, yeah. Alright, we'll just keep playing with Ghost, who doesn't have the right gear loadout, nor doesn't have...
Nor
isn't using the correct weapons, but alright.
They're trying way too
Is
much
the right
to dress
stuff
up
loading
as Agent
hairstyle,
3,
though?
bro.
Come on, game. Where's the
Just
100
realized
X?
I just realized we all have the same hairstyle except for Ultio.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, look. Just take a beautiful look when we it's gonna be our turn.
Bread. 10x.
Oh my god.
Been waiting for one.
Yeah, we almost. Oh no,
Oh, no,
Ghost
no.
doesn't.
Oh wait, no, they have the default Splatoon 2 version. My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
You fool!
Also, I upgraded my version of Windows 11. I went from Home to IoT Enterprise, cause, yeah. Right, there we go.
How'd that person not... Wow, okay.
Well,
The bow's dead.
did the splashdown or the tri-strike not hit him somehow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that totally would have destroyed me.
Real. Wanna know why this game will not let you see through certain specials? It's because if they did that, it'd be too much of a competitive advantage.
What?
Press X to doubt.
Like, let's just say if like
What?
all like for all specials in this game, if they were all like when you threw them, if you could see right through your own special, theoretically, let's just say, you know how overpowered that would be in a competitive aspect.
I guess?
Look, think of like Booyah Bomb for a minute, and then think of like Tri-Strikes. Think of like all like the really blinding ones. Scream, I would only give the exception for. Think about all those. You know how broken those would be for like think of this. ZF throws Tri-Strikes as like a screen, then gets to shoot their weapon. You know how overpowered that sounds? Charger with
Very.
that seeing through sounds overpowered.
Now I kind of want that.
No, you don't want that. I'm dead to the well stringer. No, not well stringer, first stringer.
I don't know how they didn't heal, but I'm glad they didn't.
I'll jump back. We're not gonna lose off of that little
Oh
side.
yeah, you're safe to jump.
Well, if you're glad, don't complain, or else,
Krampus will get you.
Got the junior. There's someone going in our spawn. I'm gonna stop him.
Okay.
Stop him. There we go.
Look, I'm gonna bully the dynamo.
I have too much special power up on this build. Got the dynamo.
Maybe you have just enough.
Wait,
I have
Is the
some.
next
I have
console
like the
is the next console going to have DDR4, DDR5 memory?
I thought it
Forgot.
was. I thought it was DDR4. Nintendo's not that rich. I mean, they're rich, but they're not like For every single console, DDR5.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo made their next console with DDR3 memory.
What's the Switch running off of?
I
DDR4
think
or
they'll
5?
find like
not
upgrade.
definitely
Like,
not 5.
it's gonna have to be
The
stronger, even if it's
Switch-
only marginally. They won't be that unmarginally more powerful. Like this day and age,
You
it's
know
not
why
DDR5.
PC? You know why PC? Let me go see.
Anyways,
That's not the type of memory I mean. I don't think these switches RAM. Oh wait, right, it's RAM, not memory.
I honestly forgot that was a 10x. I was just chilling the entire time.
LPD DDR4.
I mean, the
LPDDR4
next console is supposed to be
RAM.
the power of a PS4 Pro or stronger, like somewhere in there, and like an Xbox. So somewhere around that area of like power.
Pro.
Yeah, PS4 Pro or like
RAM.
Xbox Series like X or S, one of the two, like somewhere in between that gap. That's a rough
Yeah.
estimate, apparently. So,
So the PS4 Pro has 8 GB of GDDR5 RAM.
really, it has 8 GB of PS4 Pro. Wow. Imagine
the Pro.
all the Nintendo games. Imagine all the Nintendo games on the PS4 Pro hardware. That would be awesome.
And the Switch came out. In 2017. LPDDR4. It's more like laptop range RAM, if I'm correct. So it's nothing that special. 'Cause that's what my laptop has, if I'm correct. It's LPD. It's LPDDR5 RAM. So basically, if my assessment is correct, and I don't take this as fact, 'cause I could be very wrong. But the Switch
There's a lot of lag.
has soldered on like laptop RAM, like those small laptop RAM things.
Oh, those?
Yeah, except it's soldered on basically, because I highly doubt they would put a full RAM socket in the Switch.
I would just rather have a full RAM socket in the Switch at that point.
darn. Now I'm upset that I'm
I mean,
not
dude,
using
that would
tri-string.
be so. That would be so cool, dude. Having an upgradable Switch. Think about it.
I would like that, but it can only be up to a certain extent.
That's just not.
Here's what I solder on some base RAM that comes with every Switch, and if you want to upgrade, add an extra like slot for DDR5 RAM.
How much do you want to bet if we were to put like the processor in my computer and the RAM in my computer into the Switch?
The processor.
Ryzen 7 3700X, 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. You throw that in the Switch, I feel like
It
it
wouldn't be
runs better.
surprised if Nintendo actually did release of DDR4 when we live in a world of DDR5.
It wouldn't surprise me. And it's funny how
Actually,
all
we're
of
used to-
Nintendo's problems kind of started with Final Fantasy VII, because Square Enix was like, "Hey, we want to partner with Nintendo to like make the next Final Fantasy game." Nintendo was like, "All right, let's do it." So they made Nintendo a small demo for them to put on the N64, and after that, the head guy at Square Enix, he was like, "Hey, look, here's something you can do to help upgrade your console's power because we really want to work with you." Nintendo didn't listen at the time, or the president didn't listen at the time, and
Gunpei
they had to
Yokoi.
go with PlayStation.
Hiroshi Yamauchi.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he didn't have to. He didn't have to listen. He didn't listen to them, and they went with PlayStation instead, because PlayStation had more than enough power than what they needed.
Also, the PlayStation used compact disc.
That's something that also made it better.
Crazy.
Is that it used a disc and not a cartridge. Disc can store so
And
much
look-
more files.
And look at Nintendo today, we still use cartridges.
Yeah, but the
Well,
nature of cartridges
hard
has
to calculate
changed.
better.
Like, the style of this kind of card is different from the stuff cartridging in the
I mean,
past.
yeah.
So, and it ends up being more efficient than discs. So,
Really?
Yeah, actually, DVDs and CDs have longer loading times than anything on cartridge. So put some, and it's the reason why mechanical hard drives are slower, because they have a spinning disk. It's just the fact that it requires to spin is why the loading times usually are longer.
I just thought I had it nice.
Think of the cartridge as something closer to an SSD.
I'll think of it as like a DS cartridge. Or you know, like, yeah, that's a good point. I would like to see the next console have at least more than 64 gigabytes of internal memory. I would want to see maybe
That's not
one.
bad.
I would like to see maybe 128, if not, if I could, like one.
So what are we doing here? Where are we going to leave soon?
Uh.
Oh, hey.
How many minutes?
Oh, I'm looking the wrong VC. Wait, what?
I'll play one more
Okay, cool.
match, and then we're gonna have to head out.
Alright, but I'm gonna be around for a while. I'll be well past like 8 p.m. Like the latest I'll stay up to is like midnight, because I'm gonna get some tricolor matches in. So.
Oh yeah, I'll do some
Oh
tricolor.
yeah, I should be back by then.
So yeah, don't worry. There'll be some time later. Go get you a great eat with your family, or whatever you might be doing if it's not eating. It's not restaurant time.
RAM does the Switch have? I actually want to know because I forgot how much.
Why do I feel like a modern day
4 gigabytes?
4 gigabytes of RAM? Okay, so you know what? What I feel like a modern day phone, like the iPhone 14 or 15 coming out sometime soon, what I feel like that can run
Actually,
like
you mean
16
16 is
better.
coming out soon?
16, yeah.
Very good so far. That's good.
I mean, I would like to see more from Nintendo when it comes to like, not just hardware, like power wise. I want to see more like game wise. I want to see more creative ideas.
Wait, what?
I want to see more creative
Nintendo,
ideas from Nintendo.
Okay, but
Give
it
us
sounds like
the
you said something
Nintendo,
about like
give us the
powerful
Nintendo.
hardware. And, like powerful hardware doesn't necessarily grant you creativity. In fact, limitation breeds creativity.
True, it does. It does.
Exactly. True. Like, have you seen back the games back in the day? Like, I swear, all games
Bro,
look
look
the
at the
same these
GameCube.
days. Because everyone's trying to go for the highest quality, highest graphics possible. Which is honestly why I hate.
But that's what I'm
like,
saying. Like,
modern
we know that the
games,
next
like
Nintendo
how they
console
look.
has to be marginally more powerful than the Switch, and that we know that Nintendo always likes to innovate. And here's the question: if Nintendo doesn't really innovate and only just creates a more powerful Switch, is that even bad for them? I don't think it is.
No, it's not, because having a much more powerful console, one, it still brings limitation on what they can do, but it also helps them expand their variety on what they can do.
But I mean, this console is
Here's
basically
my
the perfect blend between Wii U and Wii, so it's like,
Yeah, I would say this console is like, take the 3DS portability, throw that into a Switch, but then take like the Wii U and like the Wii's like hardware, make it like stronger in every form and factor, and then throw the Switch together. That's what it is.
okay, what were you gonna say?
Here's my prediction for what the Switch is. Nintendo continues this trend. We're gonna have 6 gigabytes of, and I'm
It's
saying
gonna be
after
like
that, 6
20
gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Hopefully stronger DDR4 RAM, because the Wii U was 2 gigabytes. The Switch is 4, so logically this next Switch could be 6. At best, I
It would need to do more than that, I swear.
I mean, the way modern
I know, but
technology is
at
developing,
best,
we're gonna
it
need
would be
like
8,
6 gigabytes for the next
and
console.
it would be DDR5 RAM. For storage, I want Nintendo to go. I know it's gonna be like a weird thing to say, but like I want Nintendo to go with the more Apple approach, you know, like more smartphone approach, where you have different configurations based on what you need. You know, one, if you're like me and you only use cartridges pretty much, then have like a lower storage one, like 64, and then have another model that's like 128 gigabytes, and you know, higher, you know. Because I feel like Nintendo would sell a lot more if they gave users options.
True, and they usually do like to give users options. Usually.
Storage
I would also like to
options.
see maybe hardware thing, but I think
Go
Nintendo
on.
can potentially do themselves. I want to see more like developing for the next home menu. I want to see more like customization for like the home menu. Like, can you make
Bring
like
back
a
the
theme
Wii U
shop?
home menu.
Bring back the theme shop. I would love to see that back.
Yeah, can we just get? I'm not gonna just ask for only music in the eShop, but
Like,
like,
give
yeah,
us,
can
like,
there,
the
can there
style and
be a little bit more
everything.
personality flair in the next console,
Yeah.
please?
I would love to see that.
And bring back some classic themes. Bring back like a Wii theme or a Wii U theme.
Oh, I'd love
Even
to
though the
see one
Wii
of
U
those
one
back.
would definitely never happen.
I
a
would.
GameCube theme or N64 theme would be crazy, bro.
I don't think they're ever gonna get rid of NSO because of the fact they made so much money off of it for expansion packs and everything. But I would like to see them do like some virtual console, like not like a pack or something like via like NSO for like the next Switch, but have them do like a thing. Oh, you want GameCube virtual console? We won't put it in a pack.
NSO is
going to
come back.
Oh, it's going to. It made them way too much money.
Well, but the thing is, Nintendo's also been accused of. Well, go ahead, Kyle, you first.
In my opinion, the way they're gonna do the expansion pack, if they do add GameCube, they're probably gonna do how they did with the previous ones. So just like how we got, the Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. I'm going to assume that if we get GameCube, we're probably gonna also get DS. And my way of seeing is that since more people want GameCube, they're gonna make GameCube part of the expansion pass, and they would put DS as regular. Because I'll be completely honest, I highly doubt the next console would be able to go to emulate even one single Wii U game. At most, the limit I'm expecting for the next console would be able to emulate Wii games. Because emulation really is like hardware intensive, unless like you really optimize it, which really takes a long time to do.
Is Kyle going to back out or?
Yeah, we should stop.
Oh, I accidentally forgot to press B.
Oh,
rip.
Hey, it was a very involving conversation, but I'll get some things before Kyle leaves. I think the only thing that Nintendo can innovate on is putting VR on their next console, because it's the only thing they haven't really touched, and Nintendo likes to innovate and work with things and make things that are, dabbled upon or even not dabbled upon accessible to the public. That's basically what the Wii did, and the Wii U attempted that too with its multi-screen thing, but on a home console as compared to the DS. And then that'd be the only thing I think they could really innovate on. If they do anything else, hey, good for them. There's the haptic buttons people like on the PS5s. They might do something there. And then they could just come up with something else we haven't even thought of. And if they do, good on that. I think the one thing they definitely need to do is they need to, since Nintendo has, over the past decade and beyond, decade and a half even, they've been trying to universalize their entire Nintendo account system. I would like to see them not only bring back the Nintendo Switch Online stuff and basically move that forward from
For free.
Not only move that forward from the Switch onto the Switch Online, and maybe you have access to any stuff you bought on the Switch, and whatever you bought through on your Nintendo account on your anywhere is not, like you said, can be available on this next console. But I'd like them to be able to reach as far back as your account and your stuff that was on the Wii U and or the Wii.
So Papa doesn't want to go to the Mexican. Anyways, I gotta go, guys.
All right, have a good one. Take care, Kyle.
Bye.
Wii. But I would like them to see them, like anything I bought on Virtual Console back on the Wii and Wii U, bring that forward to this latest console, because I don't like the fact that in the past they made me pay anywhere between $2, $5, $7, $10 for games that they have removed my access to. That's egregious. And that is something that has made many people turn away from Nintendo and say I'm not coming back. And they really don't. They endeavor to stick to that.
Yeah.
And I've kind of dabbled away from Nintendo because of stuff like that too. I don't give Nintendo as much money as they think. I still have a lot invested here in Nintendo, but not as much as they think I'd be giving to them otherwise. And so there's a lot of give and take there, but I mean, Nintendo can't always live off the philosophy of that, people are just going to buy our stuff regardless, and that's what happened when going from Wii to Wii U. And like their naming convention of going from Wii to Wii U and 3DS to new Nintendo 3DS. This next console better have a good name. No stupid naming conventions. Give your customer, like Nintendo has been so anti-consumer recently, and they have been incapable of escaping those accusations and are incapable of debunking them because it's absolutely true. They're going to need to have a strong forwarding of like, you bought stuff from us, here you go, customer. You bought stuff from us, here's what we owe you.
Exactly.
And if not, they can find a way to innovate. Even if they don't innovate on VR or some other kind of gameplay thing that we haven't thought of, just a stronger Switch will be good enough. But I think more customer appreciation styles in their next console is going to be key. They might survive even if it doesn't sell, but
Well, it's going to survive either way because Okay, this rotation's actually not bad. Also, real fast, I did send you a friend request on your Switch, so we don't have to use the pool
Okay, cool.
on my alt account. So.
N-
Oh, actually, this is actually a good time for me to BRB real fast because I need to take out my dog.
Just give it the exact same name. Also, what's wrong with the pool? You're absolutely serious. It's only 72 megabytes, huh? Key to download the full game with the extra purchase. Yeah, that would be dumb and annoying. I 100% agree, Braden. That would just, well, maybe you didn't exactly say it, but I also think that would be stupid and not a good way to go about it. That's something I talked about with my coworker. Is that in this PS4, Xbox One era, discs basically became, I think PS3 maybe kind of did that too. We had an option to do it. At least PS4 or Xbox One, it's like, oh, these discs automatically just download the game to your hard drive anyways. So these discs are just basically keys to play the game. You have to still insert the physical. It's, oh, you download this game from disc, so you have to insert the disc to play it. It's basically just a physical key. Play the game, you don't actually run the game off that disc anymore. So that's a thing. Hey. Oh, the thing's starting to warm up. I'm gonna have to put this bottle back in the fridge. Alright, let's get this room back open. Nintendo might need to do a better job of showcasing, oh, hey, look, this room is open, but the person's on that team, you know? Not even the full campaign. That's crazy. And that leaves a big question. If they're able to compress things down that much and still not fit everything on there, like, what are they even... just...
I am indeed back.
Hey, welcome back. Braden, that's basically an example of when companies go out of their way to say, see, our games don't sell on other consoles, and they actively, like, sabotage it from the get-go. Hey, what's our map? Whoa, Hagglefish.
Hagglefish Humpback. I'm only excited really for Hagglefish Humpback's okay.
Not for both things. The close range weapon. If I feel like we need the more... It's like Explosher's more a disruptive weapon, and I would say that NZAP's more support. So if we feel like we need a better like support build, then I'll swap over to NZAP. But right now, these weapons have usually been pretty good at being disruptive to the teammates, allowing someone like you to go in there and just clean them up.
Yep.
Or do what you need to do, because they're just like, oh, this Explosher's throwing me out of position. Oh, this Tri-Stringer's throwing me out of position.
I can also play more range. Like, if anything, if you ever want to swap off of range to go play something else that's shorter, I'll swap over into, like, Charger or something.
Okay, yeah, we can give that a go.
Just to give extra support. can't be jumping a lot with this build because I don't have stealth jump. And I have the special charge up a lot on this one.
The pumpkin flavor is not very visible in this drink, but the honeydew is. It's so good.
Nice. Beware that squeezer is pretty deadly.
Yeah, well, my farts are deadly.
Oh, hi, Nautilus. Thank you.
Did you send him a Christmas card?
I wish.
Maybe soon enough.
Jeez.
That's not.
Wait, did I not use my last strike? No, I did. I launched 3.
Good, that better be a trade-off. Rabbit?
You know what I'd like to see? Maybe in the next seasonal update. Now, this is a completely just like a throw it out there. I want to see League and not have it be Anarchy Open. If it was League, I would 100% play that. Anarchy Open's okay.
Yeah, League being its own separate thing would be kind of nice, even though challenges are kind of the takeover for League. And yeah, it's really wonky. And I know we're all just kind of used to like having exactly what we had as we had it. I mean, let's if there's one thing, the was it ASD is against change. So even I'm just like I kind of would like League back exactly as we had it.
It's like I
But
want to have
aside
it
from
back, but yeah. Also, let's just get on the topic of this, since this is the possibly second to last fest. What team are you going on for Final Fest?
I don't know yet.
The teams are the past, the present, or the future.
All 3 are very important things, and
They are very important. I was debating with a few other people, Sweater being one of them, of what team we want to go on. And originally, my decision was past, because I'm like, the past to me was the most important. It's where I started everything. But then I'm looking more into it. I'm like, honestly, the future you can prepare yourself for better than you could the past. You
but it's
learn-
unpredictable. You never know what might come your way that you couldn't even account for.
That's my other argument about that. My other argument for the past was that, like, you can learn from your mistakes from the past and help prevent that mistake from happening
All the
again.
past does hurt, but you can either run from it or learn from it.
Or learn from it. Exactly. You can learn from your mistake or not listen to it. Oh my goodness gracious. I just got...
We are all beholden to the past, but we are not fettered to it.
Exactly.
Like if you don't learn from the past, you're only doomed to repeat it. So there's a lot of give and take there. If you don't pay attention to your past, you'll never see how far along you've actually come. If you're especially if you've been training, you've been working hard at things, if you don't take a moment every now and again, because like here's your goal, and you're somewhere in the middle. You don't look back and see where you started. You won't even realize you've made progress, and things might feel just impossible. I'll never reach that summit. But you can always look back and be like, oh, hey, to support my present, I've looked at my past to see, oh, I'm further along than I used to be. Oh, I've actually regained a little bit of drawing skill. I've drawing not maybe as on par as I did in the past when I was practicing literally every single day, daily for like 2 years. But you get somewhere, or you're like, oh, I still have it. Okay, I can still do this for that. You're like. Or for people who are working, when people, your own friends, grind out their power, and which I'm going to add on to the grinding out the power. I don't think it matters which. I don't think it's any better, worse, less, or more which division you're playing in to grind out your X power.
It doesn't matter except for the badges. That's the only thing that's a difference. So like,
that's weird.
Like for some reason, I hit 2,000 plus power in Takaroka, but I have yet to get that badge, even though last season I hit it and then it instantly gave it to me. So I'm like, either it's just waiting on that happening, because I know your placement badges you don't get until after the season ends. Because that you don't get. But easily, if you want to grind out your power, then go to Tech. If you want to play more for competition and mainly just want to have more of a competitive time, then go to Takaroka. But then Takaroka's going to have some lag and a bunch of other things. I'm possibly just going to go back to T-Tech just to see like what I can do. Because T-Tech has an easier like top 100 lobby than it will like any place else. But that's also saying that there's also not going to be bad players there. No, there's going to be some bad players anywhere. But there's also going to be some good players there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but getting back to the thing, it's like, all right, what why can't you always just stick on looking at the past? Because you
Oh,
can't...
this Ultra Stamp is being mean. He's squid bagging. You meanie. I didn't do anything to you. Hey, come here. No. Hey, get back here.
But anyways, you can't force your present. Like, you always have to pay attention to present day still, because what you're doing now is still might end up having a few differences from what happened in the past, even if there's going to be some things that are similar. Because no one is chained to their past.
And no one is chained. We're mainly chained to the present.
Your future's your past. You're not chained to your past, and your future's not guaranteed.
Exactly. The present's the only thing that's guaranteed right now. But I'm not gonna go on present because let's just theoretically say this is the next direction of the Splatoon game. The next one, which is gonna be Splatoon 4.
It might not be.
I don't want to see. Yeah, true. It also hasn't been confirmed. This will or not dictate the next game.
The next game could have been dictated on the 1 year anniversary.
Oh, it definitely could have. They definitely could have just said, "Hey, we're gonna dictate this." Which, if so, that means then Shiver 1, and then Shiver's gonna dictate the next story mode. Which would also make sense because then, if the next lobby is almost aquatic kind of style, Shiver has a pet shark.
They all had aquaticness to them when you think about it. But
wasn't it, like what Fry was eels, Big Man was like Big Man's a stingray, and then Shiver's a shark.
Yeah, Shiver has a pet shark.
Oh, I have an undercover fighting me. Lame. I died. Oh, what? Buddy, you didn't hit me. No. He was. I don't think he was even looking at me. Oh. Okay. Keep it going. Oh, the undercover's so lame. I can't take that fight. I'm hoping I can get these strikes off like right now. Okay, got him. Launch them off. I'm gonna try and paint back over here. Oh, they got a reslider in like last second.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there. I saw a strike in the distance last second. Hold on, that might have saved us. Ooh, maybe. It's 50-50.
Yeah. Nah, so they clearly got it.
Yeah, they had more on the right side.
And they just had more up the center. But, you know, you have to remain hopeful for the future and see what you can do towards it. You have to kind of work within the realms of what's actually going right now. And you can always learn from the past.
Exactly.
It's just like the Triforce.
Yep.
You know, you have wisdom, courage, power. And they all work pretty well together. So that's basically it. There's no objective answer to it.
Speaking of the Triforce, I actually have the Splatfest Triforce keychains.
I have those too, and I have a shirt, and I also went ahead and bought a shirt for myself. The jaws me.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I need to
Toon
check
and
the,
Professor. Professor got the wisdom because obviously. Toon got the courage, and I'm holding on to the power one, which you've seen me wear here multiple times on stream.
Yep. I definitely like the courage one more because me personally, I'm more or less a fan of Link than I am any other character in the Zelda franchise. But however, though, Ganondorf in this most recent Zelda game, not the one coming out here soon, but TOTK, he did the voice actor, he did such a great job, and he played the role of Ganon extremely well. Not only that, his actual character was evil too.
I don't know if I've really watched those cutscenes. I have to go pay attention to them.
Oh, they
man,
were
we got a
fantastic. Oh, poo. You know what? Everyone get the thing of sake. The sake is the strikes.
Sake strikes!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, good try, good try. Splatoon 3 Grand Fest. Sweepstake entries. Oh my goodness, what's for the sweepstakes? Redeemable 3 times. Starts 7:30, ends 9:17. Sweepstakes looks like it includes a few things. I'm gonna read it. Actually, I can kind of just control around this match because this doesn't matter. Actually, no. Mirror matches sometimes now matter because of Conch Shell Clash.
Yeah, it's like if they do a thing. Which wasn't this time, but...
Okay, so it gives you a Grand Festival metal, metal panel of like the Grand Festival art. That's $250. gives you a t-shirt depending on your size, like 3 different t-shirts depending on your size and a few other things. The total amount of prize pool for this whole thing is like $1,600 to enter. I might just enter it and see if like I somehow win it. I mean, if I win it, that'd be awesome.
You don't win by not entering.
Yep. Gotta take a chance eventually. That's what life is. It's all about the risk. Well, not all of it. You have to play it safe in some areas.
Risk reward differential.
Yep, but if it's a harmless risk, then it's not gonna be bad. Oh, this arrow's right. Thank you. I'm going their spawn. Okay, I'm gonna paint their entire spawn without them noticing me. Oh, no, they noticed me. Hold on. Hey, can we just talk this out like men? No, okay. Okay, so prizes is the Grand Festival medal, like print, like poster kind of thing. The actual T-shirts, and like, oh, is the wristband out?
They're favoring the left side. Oh, we're all.
The wristband isn't out yet. Dang, I want to buy that. You know, it's like another like. I'm kind of in the middle of the map. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, you weren't a second ago, so.
Oh, a second ago, no, I wasn't, but now I was. Once that wristband, my bad. Once the wristband comes out, I'm buying that. I'll pay for shipping and everything. I got 2 strikes.
Yeah, I will eventually get one of the Grand Fest shirts. Once I figure which team I'm on, then I'll go ahead and grab one. I won't be able to get one for everyone else, but I'm gonna grab at least one.
In fact, Grand Fest happens for over 3 days, 9/12 to 9/15.
Yeah, the fact that they're on a whole extra day, does that mean that the tricolor is gonna be available as soon as like 8 a.m. on that Saturday? 8 a.m.
Nothing's
Eastern
been
Standard
confirmed
Time?
yet. It just says, hey, it's coming out this time.
But I feel like since they basically added a whole extra set of hours, I feel like it's gonna push the tricolor to be at 8 a.m. at Saturday morning instead of 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. So all their shirts for the Grand Fest are only $25. It's actually not too bad.
Yeah, that's really good. I think
for a theme shirt too. That's actually not bad at all.
That's about the exact same where it was the last one. So yeah, I'm going to definitely grab some. I'll have to get tunes out for this one this time though. But yeah, Tune, we're logging in your account. I'm buying some shirts. I was like, all right, we'll get some Pink Whitney vodka too. And I'm like, all right, Tune, you got it.
Pasta Defenders.
Wow, pasta.
Also, coming up here next week, exactly from today, is a gold set on Gone Fishing Hydroplane.
I was starting to wonder if the gold set was gonna be on the Tetris 99 Maximus weekend, and thank you for confirming that. But yeah, I knew it was up soon because like, all right, we're in the final months of the season, so
it's only a one-day thing. It starts around like 4 a.m. Like the gold set only happens. It starts at 4 a.m. on the 17th and then ends at 8 p.m. on the 18th.
Which day is the 17th?
Exactly from today, so it's a Saturday.
So it's Saturday. Okay. Well, hey, I'm glad I'm on vacation. I will definitely get the 999s done. Which map is it?
Gone Fishing Hydro Plant.
Gone Fishing. Oh, I already got the 999s there.
Same, I already have 9s, but you know what? It's like, it doesn't hurt to farm the bosses.
Yeah, get stuff for it. I mean, I'm going to be
Probably
doing
get the
more stuff for
triple
the other
scales.
company. I know, but I'll do it
Let
for
me
both.
see if it's a... Oh, what? That brush is lagged.
I don't know if I'll stream any of it, but I'll think it over.
Here, let me actually check if it's triumphant or not. Cause I just saw the King Salmon. It is triumphant.
Good. They need to have that
triple
more
the scales.
often. I'm like, it's triumphants are only run for special events. It better be triumvirate. It's a gold set.
Gold set, yeah, it's rare.
Alright, so triumvirants are the new like gold set boss. Got it. I'm fine with that.
Dude, I'll take all gold weapons just to get to a boss. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's Gone Fishing. Yeah, but I was right about the timestamp. August 17th at 4 a.m. starting, and it ends at August 18th, 8 p.m. Kind of wish it was just a little bit longer by like a day, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Well, they can choose what they beg for.
True. can't. One thing in life you can't always have is your cake and eat it too.
Except when you can, so.
Except when you can, yeah, but not always.
I'll give you that one. You know, the phrase was not always.
Yeah. You can't always it's like having like your way in life. Like you can't always get everything.
You can't always get what you want, but sometimes you just might find you get what you need.
Exactly. You can't win everything. Like in Splatoon, you
Except
can't
when
win
you
all the
can.
matches.
You know what my favorite
when
phrase
you
for a
can,
long time had been, and I always kept catching people with it. It's like, what goes up must come down, except when it doesn't. And I always do that, except when.
Yeah.
There's just be contrarian, say except when, because it's like there are usually some times where you find there's an exception to the rule.
Exactly.
And that would usually keep people on their toes. It was a bit of a silly thing, but I always had fun
Oh, there's
with
someone in our spawn. I'm gonna go back there real fast since we're doing pretty good up front.
Sounds good. I'll keep the up front going.
I'll just strike things last second.
It's easier to go back and clean up your own base when you've already got like it going on pretty well at your own, like in the center.
Mm-hmm. No, this current salmon set right now, actually not bad. It's again gone fishing. It's dualies, flosher, egg splosher, and then sniper rider, aka pencil.
Right.
So not a bad set for Megalodontia either.
That's alright.
Good for the fly fishes because gone fishing with fly fishes is just. Make sure to hold A whenever you get a results screen so that it speeds up.
Really?
Yeah, it's a thing. When next match, when we get a results screen, hold A, it speeds up all the clout calculation, everything.
Well, how about that?
Little thing they added, I keep on forgetting to do it though.
Why isn't that just the standard?
Don't know. There should be like a button on screen that says, hey, like hold this or something. Like hold A to speed it up.
Alright, let me take a look. I was about to say, let me take a look at the previous teammates. Remember how our composition's been. Do I need to do otherwise?
Bread, I thought I saw it 100x for a second. I would have been like, oh crap.
I'll probably take a moment after this match and throw this one back in the fridge for the next hour and a half, so that way it stays nice and cold. We'll save that for when it's tricolor time.
Tricolor. So yeah, I've actually been doing decently well in this game right now. Like tricolor wise, and also make sure you get all the tricolor badges and 10x wins and everything, because the gold badges after Splatfest you can't get them, so they're gonna be rare. But get 10 tricolor badges, get 10 wins in tricolor, get 10 wins.
I mean, unless there's a tricolor option in private battles and this kind of stuff, they might not be as rare. It's gonna really depend what they do.
Yup, it's really gonna depend, which is something I hope that we actually get after the fest is tricolor and private battles, and then like just having it overall be bigger. Cause
yeah, FOMO stuff in video games is kind of meh. Like, oh, our game is a service, but also FOMO. Like, you know what? How about just don't?
Oh, yikes. Yeah, but today's actually been a decent day. How about you?
Yeah, I'd say it's been solid. Despite Splatoon!
Real. Right there. What do you think about the new Mario Party? Will you be streaming it when it comes out, or?
Well, I heard it's a bit more like it's actually ended up being Super Mario Party.
It has like the aspect and the art style of it, but all the motion control mini games are not going to be on online play due to the fact that Switch Lites don't have motion controls. Well, they do, but like for some of it, it's just Joy-Con. But you can play it with a Pro Controller. However, you can play the game with a Pro Controller. Just that when you play with a Pro Controller, you can't play really any motion control based mini games, which I think is kind of dumb. The Pro Controller.
It sounds like a cluster F already.
I'll have to look more into it.
Yeah, but I mean, it sounds a little convoluted, so I was really looking forward to it, and I'm like, well, motion control mini games that didn't do that stuff. You know, I know people like this Super Mario Party. I never actually played Super Mario Party, so you know, I guess I do need to give it a fair.
Bad of a game.
That's what I kind of heard, and I'm like, okay, it's probably nowhere near like Mario Party 9 and 10.
Bags right now for just killing this person. Like, why? I didn't do anything to this person at all. Gee, people are salty today. People are mega salty.
Yeah, competitions do the worst to people sometimes.
You know what? No.
You never know. You never know if somebody else did it to them and they're just forwarding it to other people. Because misery enjoys company.
Oh, come here, Dynamo. Come here. Yeah, I'll squid bag you, Dynamo. No, I'll kill your one friend too, and I'll squid bag all you guys.
Hey, if you're gonna just take it on the person who just did it, that's pretty fine.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 sec.
Oh, good.
I come back with a bag of Takis. My favorite little snack. Saving the G for later. Well, I did not actually take the time to hold the A button. Whoops, my bad.
That's okay.
Keep them going. So,
Super Mario Party though, it had some good idea for motion control based mini games. It wasn't like Mario Party like 8, 9, or 10s. It was actually like some of them were actually pretty ingenious, like using the HD rumble on some of them, or like having to flip like a cube of steak or something. They had some pretty good ideas on some of the mini games.
I'm going back.
Another 10x.
Alright, 10x time. I was being a glutton, I was going back. I'm like, oh, I wonder how Aiden's doing.
Oh, it's not good. If you ever want to play him, I don't mind. I personally don't care. I'm just like, okay.
I was just putting on mute this time, I'm like, in case you just ends up just talking about something. In case you talked about anything particularly wantonly, it's just like, you know.
Oh, I don't care.
Talk about timing.
I'm over it. It's like, there's just.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just. But what I'm saying is like
something is not gonna. It's not gonna.
Yeah, it's just always funny because I always end up showing. I have a habit of always showing up at times on his stream, even though I haven't been able to watch it like from beginning to end or whatever, because I'm at work, this or that. I just tune in and I hear something and I'm like, okay. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'll be heading back out. Or I wish him a good one and not type. I was gonna type something and I'm like, he's having a moment. I'll just head on back. Now here's the thing. Why that's pertinent is I'm Cancer Zodiac. Cancer Zodiac is all about family. For better or worse, sometimes family, the crab with its pincers is too attached to its perceived family, or who it declares to be its family.
I can't aim properly at all. My wrist was like going into like a 90-degree twist. I couldn't hit the left stick in time, so... Not the left stick, right stick. Crab tank.
Oh, okay, that person was in the right place.
I killed off the crab tank again. That's the third time I've killed that person.
Nice one.
Oh, okay, I got a kill on accident. Whoops.
Oh, you gotta love when that happens.
I threw a bomb and I was just like, oh, okay.
Dang it, man, when you get the kills and you're gonna throw the things at them, you know, it's gonna be like, well, aiming along and just swimming around and you get the kills and things, and then dang,
Oh, got the blood blobber. Easy kill. I could definitely see the winners of this fest go to either rice or bread. Because this is another one of those international fests. Rice I could see getting popularity. Rice or bread getting popularity.
Yeah.
Pasta,
There are a lot of
I've
cultures
rarely
that do
seen.
rice. I would say that there's probably more rice cultures than there are bread cultures. I mean, you have all
There
of
are.
Asia, Indonesia, you have all of the Middle East, you have all of like Hispanic. So there's
Yeah, all
definitely
those.
way more chance for rice to be popular than there is bread.
Definitely. Now,
But
having
bread has
some
become
mirror matches
super
on,
pertinent between even the rice-eating cultures. So it's a bit of a toss-up.
dude, especially when having like really nice like bread and then having like coffee in the morning or something. Oh man, especially when it's toasted. Oh.
Toasting.
Okay, I think we won this. Yeah, we did.
Oh no, we lost.
Now, I actually have seen some mirror matches on bread as well, so it's not like bread just has nothing. I've seen like maybe at most 2.
Right. I mean, hey, it could end up just being like timing and all that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a 10x. I completely forgot. Good thing I forgot.
Yeah. Just
There's a Lacey. Wow, when did you show up? Hi, Lacey. How's it going? Let's see. It's not the 14th yet, so you're still in Spain. But as long as you're Spain, keeping the S, it's pretty awesome. Also, I'm going to reset my
I'm
chat.
glad I'm gonna be here before the actual fest starts. I think I might still have off when the fest starts because I finished school this month. I'm looking forward to finishing, but then around like after mid-September, mid to end September, I'll be back in school for a little bit
Yeah.
and have off for vacation, which is gonna be awesome.
That reminds me, I should click in here because there's probably some chats over in this box. Oh, a few minutes. You're at a bar with your brother, living it up all UK stuff. Or maybe that's a friendo. That's right. You're with your brother. You're at Spain. I actually don't know if it's a family vacation or like a school-based one. But
It's a family vacation.
family one. Oh, then yeah, I was like, that has to be the brother, right? So I'm like, it has to be family vacation. Even better.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to just mainly relaxing a lot. Like not
Order something
having-
very delicious. Also
Oh, I
order
will.
a delicious drink. You know which kind.
Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get the good stuff, you know.
Yeah, they get the good stuff.
Stuff that
Because
makes you
they're
see
allowed to
stars.
drink at 18, and most of the UK people start drinking at like 14 or 15.
Oh, I wish I was 18.
And the funny part is, it's like, oh, when they're like, you know, because 18's the drinking age there, they expect people to start drinking around like 15. So like, oh, it's the funny part is over here, 21's the drinking age, so 18's the kind of the expected people start trying to sneak drinks. There's always that 3-year differential.
Me personally, like,
I'm like, all right, UK, you do you.
alcohol's okay to consume if it depends on also the situation. Like if you're out of like a family outing or something and like someone else is driving and like you're not, and you have off of like work. Like,
There's a lot of
work
factors that
next
go
day or
into it,
something.
and I always remind people here, and I'm going to take a moment to point the camera and remind everyone again, drink for flavor. Don't drink to like have too
Get
much.
drunk.
Yeah, don't ever drink for drunkenness. It's always a
It's
bad
like drinking,
idea. It
it's like
always ends
drinking like a
horribly.
nice coffee. It's like you drink it to have like the enjoyment of the flavor, not to have like a stomach ache.
Yeah, basically. You start feeling a little toasty, warm, and like you start feeling a ways. Then maybe it's time to stop. But make sure you get some good flavors, and they can make some very delicious things. One thing I have sitting in my fridge right now is a chocolate peanut butter stout. So I'm
Chocolate
looking-
and peanut butter sounds alright.
Yeah, no, stouts are like already kind of milk based and all that. They're usually dark. They're very dark in color, almost between like a very dark brown to black. Like I said, they're very like kind of thick and usually milk based. So stouts are very easily like very desserty, or very easy to make very dessert flavored. And there have been some very good ones from some that are like cinnamon toast cereal, or like I said, chocolates or peanut butters and stuff. Marshmallows and this and that. Like, there's been so many different flavors that I have had because they're stouts, and it can only be because they're stouts.
Speaking of lines of cereal, what's your favorite cereal?
Ooh, good question. Ooh, I haven't had so many cereals in a long while.
Like, no, let's just go to like not just like your number one favorite, just like overall like some like your favorites. Just so we don't have to like go that nitpicky with it. We can just go down to like
Things
which
that were
ones
really
you
good,
enjoy the-
yeah. Like, I mean,
The ones that you enjoy
Reese's
the
Puff
most.
cereal actually ended up being pretty good if expensive for their licensing and everything.
Oh, I am super down. Got that reef slider. Nice, we got 3 kills.
Not pushing in.
I'm gonna wait to throw my strikes, because I don't want to throw them just yet. Oh gosh, there's some guy behind. Now I'm throwing. Throwing one right here. Throwing a bomb.
Oh, we got it. We're good.
Fizz bang.
The win, the victory.
Definitely.
Oh,
Good match, too.
We had a couple sips of cider. Oh, quite nice. Oh yeah, ciders are very sweet. You know, were they apple ciders? Were they different kind of ciders? Crave is your favorite, even though cereal makes you sick. I've heard about Crave. Crave seemed to sound like it was pretty good. I was, usually a fan of things. Oh my gosh. Captain Crunch's, like, peanut butter toast crunch would always hurt the roof of your mouth, but it tasted so good. And there was, like, chocolate stuff, like chocolate Rice Krispies or Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh, Cocoa Pebbles were so good.
Oh, yeah.
But I honestly stopped, like, going down that route of cereal. I went to, like, the Honey Nut Cheerios to Honey Bunches of Oats route, and they taste awesome.
Yeah, they surprise, they actually do taste just as good. The healthier stuff did not used to taste as good, but now it does. How you doing there? I kind of recognize that kanji a little bit. That Blazer that was trolling us the other day with, like, not actually being Japanese, or is that you? Is that you, Emmy? Formerly username, I don't remember what it was.
I actually don't know if that is. I don't know.
But good to see you. Sorry to miss out on you for 2 minutes there. Anyways, having some liquid rice.
Oh my goodness.
So put it in the curtain.
John Wick! Oh no!
We're doomed. We are so done for.
Well,
We are so done. Gunpie.
I almost have I have my strikes at 170 points. Oh my goodness. That's a little bit ridiculous.
Kyle's gonna feel sad he missed out on translating some more.
Yep.
Yeah, we paint some walls.
Okay.
Baby Yoda's online!
Oh, dude, Baby Yoda, no way.
You ever interact with our friend named Baby Yoda?
No.
Good kid, good kid. I hope he's doing well. But he stopped being as online because, he was living more life stuff. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Life gets busy for all of us, and now that sometimes it's just a better thing. In some aspects, it's almost better to almost kind of stay away from social media in some areas because social media can just get ridiculous.
Alright, there'll be some people over here on the left-hand side if you're anywhere in the area. Not up here in the center, but I told
I'm
my
like
teammates
right
so.
in the center.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
throw
good.
one strike to another, and I'll throw this here just in case he chases me.
Hey, you and I, let's go to the right.
I'm gonna head around the back left.
Oh yeah, someone joined me on the right, so you can go left.
Yeah, I went left. Roller killed me, and I killed the roller. Okay. Base wants to head home.
Oil! Oh, delicious.
Oh, okay, the Nautilus killed me. Interesting. Oh, they have beacons. That's why they're getting back to middle so much faster. I'm like, how are they? That makes sense.
Alright, all their beacons are down. They only have the one beacon on the right, so...
And then the rollers on the right. Oh, I killed him. Let's go.
There's only one person at base, but I can handle them. Like, I'll keep them
Okay.
busy.
Oh. No, he's not catching me. Oh, okay, I just got stamped right on the forehead. What? The Ultra Sam killed me?
Oh, that was good chiming on John Wick!
They got the roller. I'm gonna throw some of these back there. Throw one up front. Throw some of my fizz bangs.
Do what you can, right? All we can do.
Yep.
All right, this is the worst photo you've taken. Oh, it's of the moon. That's actually that turned out pretty decent. It was an eventful trip in Spain. Hey, on the bright side, it's almost over. Only 4 more days, you just gotta hold on out, but hey, at least you can say your trip wasn't boring. It's better to have an eventful trip than a boring trip. So, you have stories to tell later on down the road. In the
Hold A
future.
and
Oops, I forgot to play it. Oh, it did go way faster.
yeah, it goes way faster for calculating all of that.
But yeah, honestly though, if that's the worst photo you've taken, I can't wait to see any other photos you've taken. Both related, but some of it was pretty good. Okay, that kind of eventfulness. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. See what you mean. That moon photo is good enough to be a background. That is background content. That is a phone background photo if I've ever seen one. For those who might need some context, we have an extra friend here in the BC. As you can tell, the SM Lacey is here. Lacey is out having a family vacation in Spain and is posting in a separate side chat.
And you know what? While we're matchmaking and while I'm here, like
What's up?
midstream, I'm gonna kind of go ahead and start making like some clips of like things that happened during the fest.
Okay.
I take some of like Twitch clips and just like compile it all together, make like one little video.
Yeah, why the heck not?
You know, let me just go ahead and just drag some of these clips in. Drag this. Drag this.
Wrong one. Still solid.
Rice, nothing.
Ugh. Mirror match. Sigh as he drinks his drinkable rice. As he consumes his liquid rice. There we go. These were your favorites? Oh, yeah, those are some pretty good images. Good choice.
I honestly might try and just mess around in this match.
Yeah, do some experimental stuff. Now's the time.
Well, not also just like hold my gun and just like move around. Here, I'm gonna. Hey, everybody in the middle. Reef Slider, no. Reef Slider's like, I'm not letting you live.
Play video games? Not on my watch.
Real.
Or the Splatoon 2 colors.
Oh, buddy, my friend.
How do you
Mess
not
around.
die? What? That person took... Can I enter that room? Yes, you can. Go ahead and use that poll at the bottom of the screen. I will go ahead and hit stop, and you'll be able to join in as soon as this match is over. By all means, absolutely.
Fast. I'm gonna trim down some of these clips. I'm gonna upload these clips as a short, and then I might just compile some more, like some more stuff for tomorrow. Trying to get like a lot of sniping clips in for like the fest, or get some tricolor clips in maybe later tonight. Okay, just discard that. Nothing else cool happened after that, sadly. Oh yeah, last night when he told me to tell Toon for him to stop throwing, he said tell him that I think he wants to then get better than old school Street Fighter.
Hey, wait, how did that got confusing. Alright, let's start again.
So last time, remember how you told me, tell Toon to stop throwing. I
Yeah.
told Toon, he said, tell all two to get better at old school Street Fighter.
Damn!
It was something along the lines of that. I'm like, okay.
Alrighty.
No, but Big Bubba ruined it. Dang it. Ratio. Yes.
I'm plenty fine enough at old school Street Fighter, thank you very much.
I need to plug in my SNES Classic Edition play Street
Right,
Fighter 2.
if Toon wants me to play some better, be better at old school Street Fighter, sure. Can do that.
You can always ask him for the actual line of context because that's what I mainly just remember, but...
I don't know. Yeah, who knows? He could just, honestly, knowing Toon, he could just be saying that for the heck of it.
True.
Like, I can think of 3 different angles of why Toon would say that, and they're all pretty funny. So I'm like, all right, he's got that. He got that one. But when hey, I helped Toon win a lot of his matches where I'm like, hey, this guy likes to do this or that, so just when the next time you see him jump, just cross under. He's gonna jump right down. Then he wouldn't. Like, Toon would just walk under him and do things. I've to win a lot of matches.
Mm-hmm. Let me actually open up this folder.
What a photo. Alright, so we're gonna hit stop. And we're gonna open up this room. Oh, that's right, we gotta hit stop to actually, like, boot up a room, which is really weird. But alrighty. Room is open. We're gonna wait for you to join on in. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions, check your close instruction manual. Bam, there he is! You didn't forget your Switch? You know what? A little vacation from the Switch doesn't hurt. Okay, kind of sad that you kind of have to miss it on like extra, you know, super sea snails, but... But alright, I think about it. We'll get in there with, Oh, Galactic, do you want me to wait for you, or... What was that? Oh, there we go. June says get better at old school Street Fighter. Alright, challenge accepted. I'm gonna start playing more Capcom vs. SNK 2. Third Strike. Even some Ultra Street Fighter 2. Get done. I'll play Super Turbo on Fightcade. Can they announce a date for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 collection already? Oh! Galactic running the zap. Well, that is the end of the Snow Maiden. Gunpie.
I like that person's name. Bruh moment.
Bro moment. Bro moment.
And we still have lag.
No worries.
I do not know, Lacey.
I'm that thing.
Well, we have the paint. I'm glad I chose the zap, because then I have cooler. One special weapon I actually like to see come to Salmon Run is the Zipcaster. That'd be a good idea. You fall into the water, you instantly just jump out.
I don't know.
We have it like the ink jet. Well, oh. Okay, I got one of them. It is almost midnight, dang. 59 minutes away. Okay,
I don't think that the hammer erases the little like bottle rocket arrows from the tri-stringer. So it's usually good to leave those on the ground in their trail.
Yeah, because it can do a lot of damage, especially when it comes to like Wellstringer too. Wellstringer I'd say right now is probably one of the better bows in the game because how much damage it can do, and it's vanilla kit with Ultra Stamp. Ooh.
It's basically one of the weapons that's going to get changed as they promised that they would change it.
Oh, that person got ran over. Oh my goodness.
No escape.
At least wakes up tomorrow just to start packing early. Oh. Darn it. L3 from behind.
Oh, okay. There. It's annoying. They're by you in the center. I don't know if they got you.
Oh, I got him.
We got one of our teammates.
Here. Cooler middle. Just the overall help with the range, the paint, and the overall fighting aspect. Which is one reason why I used to main the N-Zap at the start of, like, competitive. It did a lot for me, but then as I'm realizing, like, I need more fight. I need to, like, have a little bit more of, like, a fight-heavy, like, reliable weapon. So I added more intensify action, and it became better.
It's never tomorrow until you wake up from sleeping. Wait, I just say, hey, Uncle, I'm tired. Can we go hotel? I sleep. Ready? Maybe. Also,
Oh my goodness.
it was coming through like at a super low bit rate. It's funny though.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's some music. I hear the music. Boom, 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 boom,
I think Alter had a little bit too much because he's just jamming out.
Oh, dude, I love doing that. I found a good beat and I tried to stick to it.
Pasta, nothing.
Yep.
Can't wait to see a pasta ruler plus 37.
Not entirely. But the thumbnail was accurate. Hey, I've had my liquid rice. It's good.
My mom's making fish for dinner, and I'm like, she's like, what else do you want me to make with that? As like just a general suggestion. I'm like, what if you did like grits with it? She's like, it's not a bad idea. Or we could do fish and chips,
Ye old fish and chips.
Fries. I am not ready for geometry coming up in 2 years.
Geometry is awesome. That was a lot of fun.
Is it easier than Algebra 1 or no?
Depends how much you like math.
I don't mind doing it. Like, I don't... Like, I'll give an example. SP plus SF equals, like, 150. And then SP equals SF plus something else.
Because I would argue that it's more straightforward than, it's more straightforward than algebra. Like, it's similar yet different. A lot of stuff in geometry is just like algebra. You basically, once you learn the kind of the form and function, it's just plug and chug. Like when you have like two parallels and a perpendicular line going through each other, you're able to figure out every angle on that stuff going on. You're doing the Pythagorean theorem and all that kind of stuff. Geometry is great.
Yeah, I need to relearn that.
If you just pay attention a little bit, honestly, it's just like, oh, apply this thing here, and then you know what to do.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you.
Good stringer kill. You're done. Oh,
yeah, I did my best to try and get their mindset.
I have been getting a lot better at Tetris recently.
Good. You doing those T-spins?
No,
they're essential. You gotta start learning some, and if you can,
I've been placing like anywhere between top 20 to top 10 almost every game.
What's your main strategy? Are you like doing mostly like Tetris wells? Are you doing like
I'm doing
2
a lot
or
of.
3
I'm
wides?
trying to like stack up a lot of Tetrises and then just throw them out there. But I'm also not like. But if someone else is targeting me, I will then try and like divert, like go off from that path and go back on it eventually. Trying to eventually learn more from it. I have gotten like top. I think the highest I ever placed was like what, 4th. I did a full clear once.
Trying to keep up with Tetris walls can be a thing. Another good idea will probably be eventually learning a 2 wide as compared to just Tetris wells, and or a 3 wide. If you're not too familiar with T-spins yet, maybe look into either how to start wides or start doing T-spins. It's those are the one or two things that will start getting you an advantage. Just coming back. All right. Hey, Joe. Appreciate you coming back for even if just a moment. Enjoy yourself wherever you are. You're probably at Aiden's, but have a good one. Thanks for stopping back over. Much appreciated. Hey, 2 of your favorite people are over here. You're over at the big guy's house. We get it.
Nice,
it's like,
let's go.
You're like a jellyfish over at SpongeBob's house. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. We get it.
I'm gonna force myself to play something really weird.
Did it down. While the jellyfish throw really wild parties.
You know what? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna try it for a round.
Go for it. Drunk audio tune in. Nice autofills. What's your brother and uncle doing? Alright, Joe, take care. Oh, it's a swords match. this Woomy wouldn't be the random Woomy, would it? Random, are you out there? We saw Ghost related to... We see Woomy related to random. It has been a day of coincidences.
Thankfully, it was not anything. Oh my goodness. I don't want to find a mirror match. Not a mirror match. I don't want to find a 333X anytime soon, unless I'm on my main account.
Oh yeah. Happy 11th.
Oh. Rest in peace. I've been trying to expand my variety of weapons in this game. Going to
My variety of weapons has extremely expanded in this game. I went from 1 weapon to 3 weapons. Oh boy! What expansion!
Yeah, I have I want to say close to 16 4-star weapons in this game.
Oh no!
No, well, matches is not going to count.
We lost our
For the
friend!
1 minute mark.
Hopefully no Nintendo punishments.
From us? No. From the teammate? Maybe.
Oh, you're heading up before your room. Alright. I'll have to say, hey, take care.
So yeah, let's just not... I'm not gonna...
I'm gonna go ahead and remake the room.
You know what? Yeah. Let me actually just straight up...
Straight
go
up?
to let me go back to this weapon. And then just start cancel matchmaking. It didn't even let me cancel it, and it was been over 1 second. Wow. Nope. I see it for 1 second. It's gone.
Alright, we gotta go into the wild territory. How wild can I get in terms of weaponry?
Honestly, probably the Hydra, the S-Blast. That can be pretty wild.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be undercover. Hydra's pretty nice, though. Hydra is pretty nice. Do like me some Hydra play. I'll do that next. I'm gonna stick to undercover.
You know, honestly, the YouTube format for me now, I'm gonna stop doing short streaming. I'm just gonna go straight back to doing how I normally did it before.
Oh yeah?
Horizontal streaming and just go from there. Because vertical, I'm like, it's good to do it, but I'm also like, do I want my gameplay to be better, or do I want to get more views in? I'd rather get my gameplay in. I want to try to get recognized more or less in the community.
And like you get a larger visual aspect off of
that too. People can also then watch your gameplay more and do more with it.
Especially if they're not on mobile, and they can, or even if they're on mobile, they can then tilt it sideways and get a full screen of your gameplay. So there is that.
I'm gonna buy a weapon real fast.
If you're just there for the entertainment value, like Aiden, then the shorts are probably better. But if you're there to like showcase and like have a portfolio for yourself, then probably regular streams are better.
Okay, have my things here. I'm gonna buy the Octo Brush. I'm gonna buy the... Where is it? Where's some of the Splatlings at?
Somewhere.
Oh, there's the Nautiluses. There's the ballpoints.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. You know, man, I'll play some ballpoint in a moment. After I actually do this Brella. But doing a quick BRB. Okay. All set. Ready to go. I guess our friendo may or may not be able to join 6:40. What was that last match? At 7, just a couple minutes. Might be a chance for her to be able to join in, unless they got penalized. Dang it, Nintendo. Or it's too late. Or it's too late at night out there and they're forced to shut off the system. That could happen. Alright, Galactic is deafened right now, so let's see what's up. I may get close to his dinner time. Toza! I just chucks it across the room. Cheers, mate. Burp. Ooh, Nautilus. Oh yeah, run speed on this can be really fine and dandy. Torpedo is a lot. Something that's a bit more... Oh, that might be pretty decent. How's the Skullby do, though? One less run out of it? Swim. Some swim and swam. Natural shoes are pretty good. These are the same, but... There's a joiner! We get our friend back? Whoa! Dragon Bird's in. Galactic, where'd you have to go? We got Dragon Bird at the ready. Oh, it's just Doggo Bathroom related.
My apologies, I am back.
Welcome back. We got the rare Dragon Bird available, so whenever you're ready to ready up. Dragon Bird doesn't like to stick around long.
And there we go.
Sweet.
Had to help out my mom with something.
Understandable. So my main mission is going to be to, like, get close to either one of you two, and then just, like, umbrella up. Also, talkie time.
Cookies.
Dude, they're so good. The sodium is so heavy on them, and they make my left knee hurt. But they're so delicious. Just cannot help myself. Knee pain.
Bread. Okay, I thought I was gonna be like 100. I was like, oh, they have a top 10 X ranker. Oh, really?
Dude, what?
Yeah, I think the Dapples is top 10 in X rank or something.
I'd say, which name was it though?
Someone here's top 10 in X rank or something. Someone's a good player here.
Okay. Well, all we have to do is just play fundamentals and beat them. The most experienced often lose to fundamentals. Because they get a bit too fancy for their own good.
Sometimes the professionals have to go back to the fundamentals. I forgot how good it was to play Nautilus. Aha! Uh-oh, Dapples. Mr. Dapples. Oh, I got him. Yay!
Nice. So it's Bib.
I think so. Oh, I'm dead to the Dynamo, or Flingza. Oh no, Flings is the one that's top 10. Okay.
Oh! Which name is that?
I didn't see. I just look at the
We'll find out.
I just look at the badges. Well, just to be warned, Flingza is the top 10.
Avalon. I beat him, so
Yay.
that gives us a little bit of breathing room.
Ah! Ah!
We'll paint our base a bit.
Sounds good. Definitely not even trying to defend for my life right now. Ah, dang it.
You died.
What? I killed him?
Well,
I
that's
killed
good.
him with a fizz bang. I
Well,
already died beforehand. I threw a fizz bang down as like a last ditch effort. And then just, well, he died. Sometimes in this game it matters on the player's fundamentals and not even sometimes the gameplay elements.
other times they're just some things are just made too well and they get
Yeah.
things for free.
Looking at you, 52 gal, I'm kidding.
So looking at most of these weapons here.
I want to bring out an argument, not like a bad argument, but like an argument like based around this game, of scope chargers being slightly faster to charge.
I mean, them having like they're being able to like do a kill full like without a full charge is kind of a bit BS when you think about it. Because they get the advantage of both having to be able to zoom in, which is better for shooting, and then also kill it at a lower charge rate, and then don't have a slower charge rate, so... They're all over here behind that wall.
I killed the flings, I killed
Oh,
two
we
of them.
lost.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. They're all cheaters anyways. This rotation is still a lot longer than it normally has.
It feels longer.
But hey, more game time. I'll take it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna casually get off of Nautilus and play everyone's favorite, a Bamboo. Specifically the Bamboo MK2. Funny enough about the Bamboo, Roman, Emery, Alexo, and I, we were doing some stuff as like team practice in Rainmaker.
Yeah.
We all decided just for fun, hey, let's all go 4 Bamboos. We knocked out a team within a minute. And the next time it happened, we won the second game. So I have my fair share of Bamboo play.
I believe it.
Aw, Garlic Boy. Okay. Interesting.
Violet and Kyle and I did a thing once where I played Squiffer, Kyle was E-leader, so Violet then played, I think, a basic, like, scope charger.
Yeah.
And we did this on tower control. We were 3 things on the tower control, and we won, like, a number of matches in a row.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we were playing, like, we were just dominating teams. We're just like, why is this working?
Either you guys' aim was insanely good that day.
And we were just spot on. Maybe I was the host, which just helped them out, you know? It's just, who knows?
A lot of factors have played into why it was all working out really well.
Totally. But still, it was awesome. But it's like, wow, we were just
Sounds
destroying
awesome.
people. It's an all-charger team. Of varying ranges.
Uh-oh. This is not looking too good. Don't hit me! Yes! I forgot I had fizzy bombs. I'll be spamming these more. Oh, I think they're getting our spawn. They are. Oh, I almost just sniped him over the wall. Oh, hit him. Come on. Buddy, no. No. So close. Win or lose, it's the matter of having fun. That's what it basically boils down to now in this game.
But winning is more fun!
Oh, it always is gonna be more fun.
Now we've turned Galactic into a thinker.
Oh, I almost got the arrow spray, but then the splash came from behind me.
There's someone over there.
Oh, hold on, I'll help you. Oh, I'll help our teammate. I killed him. Yay. Oh, I almost
nice.
sniped through the Booyah Bomb. That would have been amazing. Bamboo death with the Booyah Bomb would have been funny. And you know, I also have chumps. And you know what I'm gonna do? Launch off with some super chumps.
Well, they're all over there. Like, there's at least one person over here. 2.
Yes. Got him.
Pardon me. Oh, my throat got really dry there. Ouch, that hurt.
I think he won. Oh, that Booyah Bomb did something, but didn't do too much.
Oh, we so won.
Bamboo for the memes.
Get him.
You know, it could be a popular, maybe not a popular game to play, but maybe something you could maybe do for a Halloween stream.
What was that?
There's a game on Steam, and I've actually played it before on my phone. It's called Death Road to Canada. It's kind of like a zombie apocalyptic type game, but it's made in the pixel art style.
Okay.
It's not a bad game. You can create your own characters. You can find different weapons. There's even different modes. You can find rare characters, rare weapons.
Yeah.
So it's like, I want to say somewhere around the neighborhood of like $15. And you can even play with friends as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean,
So,
I have done Halloween-themed stuff in the past, on particular, where I did, like, Dark Souls. And only during the month of October, I did Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I did Luigi's Mansion. Man, I'm trying to think if there's any one others, but I do stuff that is specifically for Halloween time, if I can help it.
I'm going to play Reflux. This is probably going to be a little bit dumb. News from Steam. Here, let me look up the game for you, just so. Oh, I didn't type it in.
Oh, no!
Okay, right now on Steam, it's like $15. That's the most it goes for. It was released back in 2016. This game is old. Here. Let me...
That long ago, huh? That happens.
Oh, man.
I almost can't believe that it's been like 6 years that, like, say, games like Celeste has been out. And I'm like, I remember that game was released.
Yeah, I'll send a screenshot like in this chat if you want to like look at it. It's a small screenshot, but I'm also taking that like from the video on Steam.
I guess I'll have to pay attention to the exact release date for Gravity Circuit, but the game's been out for a good while already, and I'm like, dang, it's already been that long? I need to play through that game again. It was good.
I wouldn't mind replaying through some older games, like...
Whether it's an older game or
Galaxy.
a game that is newer but based on old stuff. Like I'm doing
I
the
wanna
Pizza
like-
Tower stuff, or I'm doing Animal Well. They are so heavily influenced by the older games. Animal Well is totally, you know, Super Metroid.
Oh,
Pizza
Metroid's
Tower is
awesome.
totally Wario Land 4.
We could always do like a Metroid race someday if you memorize all of Super Metroid. If you ever played it.
If you wanna race me in Fusion,
Oh, I don't have Fusion, sadly.
you don't have access to the Nintendo Switch Online.
I have NSO, but I don't have the expansion pack. Because Fusion's on Game. Is on
It's on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
Dude, I am so sick of that weapon being no skill.
Which one?
Decapitators.
Yeah, they can be pretty annoying.
I mean, there's a lot of weapons in this game that are no skills, so... And I complain about them equally every time I bump into them. But Decapitator is one of those. Most Blast Stars. It's like a lot of things are just like, man, this game is so unfair. I can stop playing fair weapons in an unfair game.
Yeah.
It's just annoying. It's like, I know Nintendo's going out of their way to make sure this game is like, it's easy peasy for everybody, no matter what you pick, except some weapons are more easier peasier than others, because they just want everybody to have a good time, but surprise, everybody has a good time when the game feels balanced, not just, oh, here's what you have to pick because everything else is outclassed by this one thing that's supposed to be easy peasier than everything else.
Exactly.
Nintendo will probably never make a good multiplayer. They make okay multiplayers, they make fun multiplayers, but they don't make, like...
Like Call of Duty, almost like multiplayers. Well, not like the same like.
That's a bad
Battle
bad
Royale genre.
example. We'll not go with that one.
Yeah, no, actually, no. Forget whatever I just said. Just forget about all of that for like 5 minutes of your life. And just delete it from your brain. Oh, I can't hit anything as a reflux. My skill with this thing is so bad. I haven't played it in a while. I just want to get one kill. Please, one kill. I got a half. Okay, I got an assist.
But yeah, those sword weapons, they just charge way too fast. And the fact that person's allowed to, when they dash, they're allowed to like turn and change angle. So even though I'm already like facing them, the lag on the game, like they recently fixed umbrellas to be like, oh yeah, the umbrellas don't open quick enough on other people's consoles. And I'm like, you took you guys 2 years to admit what everybody has known.
Wow.
Because people will, like, their umbrella will open and they'll still die. It's like, how did they kill me through my umbrella? It must be, you know, not opening quick enough on the other side. Nintendo just recently patched that. And stuff they were like, we make sure that the stuff opens sooner on the opposite side. You know, and it's like, we've known this for years and you're only just now fixing it. It took you 2 years to figure this out and fix it when the community's known this about this so far in advance.
Yeah.
So when you're telling me that's like, my parasol's already open, and I know that they're going to do the dash attack and try to do the, like, dash and turn real quick, which should not be a physical capability. You should not be able to dash and then redirect your attack after dashing. If you've chosen to dash and attack in that direction, that is it. You commit to it. You shouldn't be allowed to turn, you know, mid-dash
Ooh,
to, like, you shouldn't be allowed to re-aim mid-dash. But they do that, and I'm like, alright, I know they're doing it. I turn to meet it, and I die anyways. I was like, oh, the game didn't update my status on their screen.
Oh, what is our team combination?
We're just brushing up on our skills, that's all.
Yep, literally.
We're just gonna try and sweep the enemy team under the rug.
Well, here's where I goes to casting.
Peak team comp. Yep! Peak matchmaking. What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh no, we're going full effort on this one. That is just ridiculous.
Dang.
I don't even know which one you picked. Oh, you picked the Octobrush.
Yeah, I picked Octo.
So they're like, hey, this person has an Octobrush. We should give him a teammate of two other brushes.
I got the Forge Pro. Got another one.
Hey, what did I just get finished saying about Nintendo multiplayer? It's
Another
fun, but it's not good. And we're talking about an all-encompassing good of like, balance, well thought out, matchmaking, SBMM, everything. The whole shebang, not just.
SBMM to me sounds it sounds like Super Smash, like Smash Bros matchmaking, but no, it's skill-based matchmaking. My brain just does not want to work.
SBMM does sound really close to Super Smash Brothers. Not gonna lie. I hear you there. I have to admit, I would think of SBMM, and the first thing I would think of would probably be Melee.
Smash Bros Melee, yeah.
Which I had a mildly competitive match once. It was actually pretty awesome. So I was at the was over in the Chicago's Museum of Science and Industry, and at the same time they had both the Human and Body exhibit and the History of Video Games exhibit. We went to both of them. It was awesome. Both of them are amazing. The Human Bodies exhibit is morbid but fascinating, and it's definitely not for everybody. Anybody with a weak stomach will probably be like, oh my gosh. But it is morbidly beautiful, like, to know all that extra information of, like, the way they did cross-sections of people and line them up, and, dude, the way everything was on display, hauntingly beautiful. Anyways, the video game, the History of Video Games exhibit was so good, and they had a GameCube set up, they had Melee running, and I decided, we started to play a match. And like I went up there, grabbed the controller, start up a thing, and three other people joined on, so we had a 4-player thing going.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe it was just a 3-player thing, but this little kid popped up, and someone my age popped up, and I'm a teenager at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
So the little kid picked whatever, the other dude picked Ganondorf, and I picked Samus. And it basically boiled down to just me and the dude were going at each other, and we'd the kid would pop up, and we'd just oh, bam, 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 and just get him out of there. And we were just fighting. So it was basically boiled down to me and the other guy. The kid just left. So it was just me and the dude. And we still got sudden death, and we were just poking and poking during the sudden death, and finally I got the hit and won. And we just shook hands and we just walked off. It was awesome. I was just like, phew, and he turned, he just ready to shake hands. He's like, yeah, good game. It's like, all right, yeah, GG's. But
it's like you can't really be mad at that. It's like it's really close at that point.
And this is somewhere in we're talking maybe 2006 or early. No, it was have to be 2005 or earlier, something like that.
Not that bad of a time span, honestly.
So I just mean the game had only been out within 4 years, and there wasn't. It's hard to say how the big competitive scene was, and internet and all that. So this was in the early years of Melee still. But yeah, I just bumped into something, and we were both going at it. We were being sweaty. Me and this Gandorf player. But I won with Samus against the Ganon. It was nice, and we we were giving it our all. It felt like a real match, and at the end we just shook hands, and it's like, all right, his family went back to mine. We caught up and walked around, looked some more. It was good. It was funny. So good though. I was like, man, I kind of felt bad for the kid who was just like, oh, what's
the same team? Oh, come on.
Really?
Same team to fight. I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I totally agree. What? Come on. Yeah, geez, Nintendo.
Thanks, Nintendo.
You're telling me of all the people playing, of all the teams available, you're saying that we're not allowed to face anyone else. There's no one else out there. Nice matchmaking. Not. Not.
If you want to go without skill-based matchmaking, try X-Defiant. X-Defiant sweaty players will still go into casual games, and they'll still kick your butt.
I remember how much argument there was about Apex. Just let us go pub stomp. Just let us go pub stomping.
Apex is actually good. It's a good game.
I haven't played that in a while. I've been wanting to play that, but there was a thing about the hackers, this and that. And
Legends remember, Legends remember Apex Legends Mobile. Oh my gosh. Dude, that game I would drop like 20 bombs in. Just get Bloodhound, aim assist, boom, easy win. I would actually play that game a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I'd play it like a decent amount here and there, and I'd actually drop like 20 kills. The main reason why I was also so good at it at the time is because I was actually starting to get good at Fortnite Mobile. We all know what happened with that game.
I don't know what happened. They stopped it.
No, Epic didn't stop it. It's a whole lawsuit with them and Apple because they broke the Apple monopoly and all that situational crap, and Apple didn't like that. They didn't take it off the store, and so now they fought it in court and they still lost. So it's like it's never coming back.
Oh.
So yeah, no, they would have been making they would have kept on going with it because the game was making them a lot of money, especially on mobile. It was making them a lot of money. Someone
I don't know
else
how
is
that
here.
hit me, but...
It's at least
Oh, at least you came back. Have you left the... Did you leave the thing yet? You back at the hotel?
Oh, I did terrible. You guys are at another bar? Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. How are you stuck with just your brother and uncle at a bar? Well, first a bar and now a whole different one. Why are you pub crawling with your uncle and brother? Oh jeez.
Got one of them.
Welcome to UK, I guess.
Eat this. Yes. Eat my Zuka. I'm gonna go back here a little bit and paint. There's still some paint left in this.
They're still in
We made
danger,
a
so
comeback
we're good.
against this team. Wow, this team kicked our butt last round. They didn't win this round.
No, you sure didn't.
That is a 1-1 tie.
No rubber match, please. Can we just move on?
Here, let me send you some extra screenshots about Death Road to Canada. And there's one I put in the chat.
Oh, yeah, I see one video. I see the one image. Okay, so it's top-down isometric view.
Yeah,
This could almost remind me a little bit of like Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
that's what like the art style I was thinking. I was like, it looks like this. Here, there's another one. Like you can find like a freaking flamethrower somewhere in the game.
They say one drink. We all know what that means. Yeah, we do. I know what that. Yep, I know exactly what that means. There, Lacey.
It's just like, okay, I'm gonna give it just one last try, and it keeps on going and going and going and going and going.
it's like Yotsuba there with the milk. I can stop anytime I want. Drinks the milk. Yep. Yep. See, the funny thing is, it's like they're kind of there with you and they're dragging you along. And you're just third wheeling, and you're like, I'm not having fun as a third wheel. Maybe you should just use that phrase. Hey, I'm a third wheel, and the third wheel isn't having fun.
Oh, a major update for this game happened in June. I want to see the major updates.
Speaking of pub crawls, that reminds me. Oh no, communication error.
Aww.
Way back when Pokemon Go was first introduced, I went down to a pub crawl with my friend. It was a Pokemon Go based pub crawl down on the south side of Pittsburgh. And all the different bars had different Pokemon themed drinks. So the mission was to go to each bar and try to get each drink and have your paper stamped. And there was a hidden one. There was like one or two hidden ones, and one of them was like the Mewtwo. And near the end of the night, they revealed where it was, and we went there and we got one.
Dang.
On the verge of tears and whatnot. It's even louder. Yeah, bars tend to be very loud because drunks like lose it on their hearing and stuff, and like also it helps people keep their conversations quiet. Prepare your ears.
Yeah, that is loud.
got to be like, hey, can I go outside for a moment? Can I get some air? Can I get a water? Can I get some air? Can I get something? Gotta take your time on that. Might not be able to hear me now that I think about it. I don't know if you have earbuds in or anything. BRB. All right. Too drunk. Oh no. I hear you. That's one thing I didn't like about going to the one bar with my friends. It's like, oh, at least if I go to this bar, I'll see some friends there, but I don't want to be covered in cigarette smoke all night, and I don't want to overpay on drinks, and I don't want to be coming home smelling like cigarettes. I hate that so much. So it's a bit of a trade-off, you know, when you're wanting to go into an environment and you're just kind of going along with being in that environment. If anything, hopefully you'll be able to find a bar or a cafe or some place that's a little bit more aligned to what you like as compared to what they like and are acceptable to going to, but you're just playing along. I get that, I get that. Have you ever done this before with them? Have you ever gone to the bar with them before anything? Is this like a first-time thing during this vacation? I mean, if anything, at least you kind of know where you will and will not like going, and you kind of get to know who you do and don't want to go with. It's been kind of every night, but it hasn't been this bad. Yeah. I get that. You're back for Tri-Killer? Okay, cool. I might do a thing and I'll try and play pro. Wish me luck there. Oh, it's perfect for this weapon. Right. Rambo wasn't this bad. I mean, if worse comes to worse, give a text or something to your other family members, being like, "Hey, I need escorted out of here. I need a pickup or something." You know, if they're not willing to if your brother and uncle aren't willing to kind of help you out, and either kind of like stay away from that environment. You got to stop playing along. You got to be like, hey, I'm having a bad time. And if that means texting someone else to be like, hey, pick me up so they can keep going, you might have to do that. You mean home in the UK? Where it's just you three in Spain? Oh, shit. Okay, wow, huh. That changes things. I mean, have they at least been visiting different locations every night and making it, like, different? Or have they been going to some same spot? Has it only been bars at night and stuff? I mean, can they go bowling at least at nighttime? Cosmic bowling? Oh, shit. Okay. Now I see why you're kind of stuck toughing it out. Arg. Alrighty. How do you convince them to go home then? Wait. If they've been drinking, how are you getting home? Is it going to be a taxi? Is it going to be a ride service or something? It's up a hill so you guys can just walk. Right, okay. Well, that's helpful at least. Ask one of them for the key card, I guess. Because usually hotels are like, here's 2 key cards. You'd be like, hey, can I just go home? Can I have a key card? You have the key, but you just can't leave. You guys only have 1 key with you? Because I was say, if at least one of the other 2 has a key, you can maybe just kind of be like, hey, like send them a text, I'm heading home. I'm heading back to the hotel. But if there's only 1 key amongst you 3, yeah, I guess that does complicate things. Only 1 key. Ugh. Well, you have the key, so you can at least be like, send him a text being like, call me when you come back to the hotel. I can open up the door or something. That's still one way to handle it, because at least you get to go back and be like, I'll open up the door. Just call me when you're home. Other than that, I don't know what other way there is to like kind of. Okay, maybe you could threaten your brother. Hey, bro. If we don't go back to the hotel right now, I'm gonna stay awake all night for the whole week. I don't know, just think of an angle you can actually tease your brother with, but like exacerbate it and be like, and I'll make him go, okay, you know, maybe I should be reasonable and all of us should go back to the hotel. Because the one problem here, and I understand you're trying to be a good person by like not trying to get in their way, but if you just go along with it, and both as a family member and as a dude, they might just be like, oh, then she's actually having a good time, and they might not even realize you're not having a good time because you're masking it up. I will agree. That is a responsible thing. That is the one responsible thing, is like it's too late to walk alone. Yeah, I agree. There is one thing one of the 2 has to do, and it's gonna have to be go with you. Like, one of them has to man up and just, like, go with you, get you back to the hotel, and walk back to the other. As a dude, and they're dudes, one of them has to man up. I'll use the phrase everyone hates. One of them has to man up. But that aside, I mean, yeah, it's true. Too late to walk alone. But you can just tell me yes or no. But I get the feeling you've tried to argue your case, saying like, "Hey, can I go to the hotel? Can I kind of like dip out?" I'm guessing you're trying to say like you've been trying to like say, "Hey, I'm not." Have you at least said, instead of hinting, have you just said, "I'm not having fun. I'm having a bad time. I go to the hotel." Because dudes, us dudes, we require a bit of directness. No lie. Sometimes you just gotta woman up and be direct and be like, I'm having a bad time. Please, someone take me home. It's plastered all over your face, but has it been spoken from your lips? Not victim blaming. It has been spoken, and they have not manned up and said, okay, we'll take you back. We'll come back over here on our own. Like, we'll take you back, give us the key, and then that way you're there, and we can go back out. Okay, as long as you have actually spoken up and been direct about it, because dudes require directness. Dudes don't take hints all the time. Alright? To those of you out there, dudes don't take hints. You dudes will agree. I don't take a hint. So if you have actually said, hey, I'm having a bad time, can someone take me to the hotel, and they have not done anything, that is on them then. Thank you for clarifying. Appreciate it. Sorry to have to ask it. It's one of those tech questions. Have you plugged it in? Have you used the power cord in? I just did that replacing my water cooling stuff the other day. I'm like, ready to turn this back on. Oh, I did forgot to plug this in. Ooh, I forgot to do this. Okay, let's go. Might just give him a leave. I understand. For your safety, I would kind of prefer you don't either, but when you gotta do what you gotta do, I understand. The only other suggestion besides taking the ultimate risk of, like, just walking up the hill, even if it, depending how short it is, if only a block or two, the other option is sitting in the bathroom for a little bit, because usually bathrooms are way more muffled, don't have as much volume. Being outside for a moment or two. But if you have to take the whole walk back, you just might have to do that. And if you do, text someone who's back in the UK, being like, hey, you don't take me back to the hotel, I walked back to the hotel on my own. They're gonna have to feel the burn from this one. So I just want to make certain that your security is maximized. I understand the whole premise of you got to do what you got to do. That's been a key phrase of mine for a long time. Sometimes someone has to do what's got to be done. And your battery's low? Ugh. Alright, well, yeah, it's best that you don't waste your battery over here. Do yourself a favor, then. If you can, flip a coin. Not because you're going to rely on what the result of the coin is, but you're going to rely on, once it's in the air, you're kind of going to know which result you want. What your percent should last. Give or take. It's better you use that 40% on a just in case rather than here on Discord. So if you need to leave, I understand. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to play a spell rest to make sure that you're going to be okay. Because, hey, if you're having a bad time out and about, you deserve to have your brother and uncle take you back to the hotel, and then they can go back and keep partying if that's what they want to do. And if you're going to just walk back on your own, hey, you understand, you got to do what you got to do. But I'm just going to make sure I'm trying to give the best rationalized advice I can give while you're still here. Because honestly, after the entirety of the descriptions and you actually being able to answer the question, I'm kind of, as a dude, I'm mildly annoyed at them for going so far along. I myself might have some beverages here sitting by my side, but I've been trying to pace myself, have my hydration sauce, have this or that, and not go overboard because I've got so many hours ahead of me to play with friends and do this or that. But if my friend over here is having a bad time, I'm gonna stick around, make sure you're okay. Well, I know there's nothing we can do about maybe right now, but do you have any kind of like earplugs, earmuff things? You're probably wearing some pods right now if you're able to answer me based on my vocalizations, so those maybe help a bit. Maybe some true like earplugs might help for these kind of things later on. Because I can say for certain, I've been in some bars where the music is just way too loud. The environment is just way too loud, even for me. Dustin has often said, "Oh, you mask pretty well." I know I do, but I pretty much an extrovert and mask pretty well. But I'm just like, this funk's a bit too much. This environment's a bit too much. Yeah, that stuff. Okay. If you're there to at least the 14th. Which means they might do this 2 or 3 more times. Would conversation maybe help distract you from the environment a bit? I know I asked earlier about the cider. Do you remember what flavor the cider was? Have you tried anything else besides that? Because this thing I had over here was honeydew and pumpkin. That's actually been intriguing. Are they like happy hugger types? They're all like touchy-feely, just like, "Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, love you, noogies." They super touchy-feely types. Oh, jeez. Shouts to friends of mine named Josh, and even Magus himself is a touchy-feely dude. I get that. Some physical touch can actually be nice, and you get the hugs, and you're just like, it kind of is great. And there's boundaries. I understand. I've actually no idea. Last time I was hanging out with Mr. Magus, man. I'm just sitting there and it's just like, does the arm around the short thing. I'm like, here, the other arm, I give him like a head rub and whatnot, because he's a physically intimate dude. It's like, here you go, here's some head rub, because like, you're a good dude. Like, it breaks my comfort zone a bit, but here you go, because you're a fine fellow. Like, he's just the dude who wants attention. Some people are just huggers, you know? They put them a second drink? What are they even drinking? I hope it's lighter stuff. Ugh. Okay, there's got to be a way to, like... Okay, there's usually keyword stuff. Actually... maybe Google, like, emergency drink orders. These are the kind of drinks that you need to, like, kind of escape and go home with. There are certain drink orders that are, like, automatic for most bars. That I was like, hey, I need to get out of here. I need to escape. I need to go home. I need to get out of here. And bartenders recognize these kind of drink orders. Oh, it's just a Guinness? Just a Guinness. Okay, I'm gonna rag on your brother and uncle a bit. They left the UK to go to Spain just to drink a Guinness. I know Guinness is only like 4-point-something%, so it's pretty low on the bar, and I'm drinking like 12 or above % stuff here. But just a Guinness. Even the stout I have in the fridge is 7.6%. But alright, that's just a rag on on your relatives a bit. But that aside, did they only just start the second drink, or are they kind of getting close to the end of it there? Because I would bother to ask, like, hey, are you guys ready to go home? I'm like, hey, you guys ready to go back? We good to go home yet? They just started it? Arg. Alright. Just because I'm willing to exemplify, I don't 100% condone this. When you gotta do what you gotta do, you could always pretend to accidentally knock it over and just pull a cat move and actually knock it over and be like, ah, sorry about that. Hey, maybe can we just go home? You know, hey, I'm sorry you missed out on your drink. Maybe don't do that though. Maybe don't do that. If they're very drunk, you don't make them mad. You don't make an alcoholic mad. It's kind of stuff like that. So, but you know, if they're already kind of getting a little laid back and all that off the drinks and everything, then, like, you know, maybe if they're not even halfway through, just be like, hey, you know, you guys are feeling pretty toasty, ready to head back. You might be able to start convincing them to head back if they're getting a little bit too into their drinks and stuff. You might be able to weasel them into it, like slowly convince them, hey, you guys have had a night. It's almost 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. You know, let's head on back. We've had a longer night than we've had. You've got a couple nights left in ya. You know, we're here to the 14th. You know, we got a couple days left. We can head on back. I think that, like, subtle route going under it rather than overt with a glass tip over might be pretty good. Like, guys, it's only 1 a.m. You know, or guys, it's already 1 a.m. We got a couple nights left staying out in Spain. Give or take. Tomorrow's the last time. All right, all right. Then that might be the angle to take. That might be the angle. Being like, hey, tomorrow's the last night. If you spend it all here tonight, you won't have it tomorrow. So let's get going, you know? Let's tell them back, make sure we can hang out tomorrow night at 2, and... Oh, hey, results time. Lacey, do you want to know the results? You probably don't mind, because you're not even going to get to play this weekend. You want to know? Okay, I'll tell you. Listen up, it's going down. Ripping the Spotlands, we are deep cut. Anarchy's Blackcast for live. Aye. Here we go. You lip sync, we drip ink. Aye. Shiver frying big man. What would you never do if the Spotfest is on now? Aye. How do you get that whole sentence off a single aye? Join the fun by choosing a team at this pledge box on the street. Who's ready to toss some fizz banks? Nobody. Aye. Our halftime report. The team in first is... Ooh, it is Pasta. Pasta's in first place at 33.72%. Rice in second with 33.45, and Bread in last with 32.83. So even after those 4 100x wins, Pasta is still winning. It's not that it's a decent lead over Rice, but it's a significant lead over Bread. So all right, Pasta is winning so far. But time for the last little bit. Alright, we're on the second song. Second day Splatfest. It's good stuff, and the trucks are together. That aside, how's the Lacey still doing here? I haven't been sitting here for the past however many minutes just to make sure the Lacey isn't okay! Any headway on the, getting the, relative to go back to the hotel? This song was better than what's her name? Off the Hooks. That was when you're sick. Maybe tomorrow then. Just stay at the hotel if they're gonna head out. Like, maybe get some sort of takeout, make sure you get to head back to the hotel long before they get too deep into a night like this, or just maybe don't go at all. You got some options of how to progress for tomorrow, but I know you're kind of stuck with today. But you said your battery was at, what, 14%? A bit ago, hopefully it's still a decent percent, nothing lower than 10. 11 now, that's pretty good. Not the greatest, but... If you just tell me to disappear, I understand. But I would... If I'm in your shoes, I'd say after a night like tonight, don't hang out with them tomorrow. Just tell them, hey, you guys go have your fun. I want to stay home. I don't want that again. To which I'd say condolences, you have to put up with any of that tonight. Gotta trade tomorrow for today. Oy. It's not an easy scenario. I kind of just want the closure of knowing that you're gonna make it home okay, you're gonna make it back to the hotel okay, without having to deal with too much of, like, being overwhelmed. As the introvert too definitely are. Well, have they at least taken a few sips since, when you mentioned they just kind of started? Are their glasses looking close to half empty? Because that might be the time to be like, hey, you know, we got tomorrow, it's, 1 a.m., let's head on back. If you gotta pull the age card and say, I'm only X age, like, can I just freaking go home? On a different tangent, did some of these places serve food? Was the food any good? I know you said you had like a cider from there. Any decent foods from these places? Came and bop up on the song. Oh boy. Just like some of you like up with them. What do we feel of us to catch up on, huh? Bit confident saying mine. Not right now, but maybe. Oh, I don't know that one. Exactly 9 shells. I had at the start of the thing. Let's go gambling. Well, how you doing? Where have you been? Hey, right around a particular time frame a while ago when Galactic first joined in, dude, right away, as soon as Galactic and Kyle joined in, guess who we teamed up? We teamed up with a player named Ghost. I was like, are you kidding me? Octoling, particular hairstyle. I was like, okay. But yeah, I've been kind of sitting here for a moment. I'm trying to make sure that Lacey's okay. He's not been having a great time. I'm kind of scared to go and join a match right now when a friend is in need, because a friend in need is a friend indeed. Airy trap. Yeah, he said it was eel tail, right? It is eel tail. All right. But if you're looking to join a while, just let me know. Kind of reluctant to start a match right now, because I'm sure other friendo in the chat's good. I will take a moment. I'm going to swap out this empty bottle for the G Joy. Literally name, lowercase G Joy. Rinse out these mugs. I guess be right back. So, one limit. For any and all typings in the chat. Alright, returned. Returnids. Returnables. Ow, ow. My foot on things. Alrighty, well, the 3 viewers who are here. So, how's it going? I'm opening up a new Ghost Energy drink. I'm opening up some more sake. Reluctant to join Tricolor, but we'll try to do that in a moment. And Lacey, you out there? You all good? I'm worried, folks. Making sure our friend is also in good condition as well. Because for as much as like, how about I make sure a friend is not left hanging? Ooh. Oh, really good. Junmai Ginjo Genshu Sake. G Joy. Undiluted full strength sake. Count me in. Oh, I fit the entirety of this into... This bottle is thick and heavy. They're finally talking about leaving. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, do encourage them to, like, get ready to head out. This is a heavy bottle. It doesn't even fill up the entire Kirby glass, which is 16 ounces. This is going to be delicious. All right, listen. I'm glad they're finally talking about leaving. It's about time. Thank the heavens. Thank you, Lord. Lord, move those fellows from that building. Make sure those fellows go back to the hotel. Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Send those guys home. Lacey, come. Gosh dang it. Lord, please, Jesus, amen. Bam. And they leave. Anyways, those of everyone. Lazy, Violet, Galactic, Aiden, Toon. That's got a name. Log mute. Gunpie.
Did somebody say Violet? Why was it happen?
What? Well, how you going?
Yes, how's it goes?
It goes interestingly,
Yeah, I can see that.
but
Well, if you stitch with Lace here, yeah.
if they're talking about leaving, then we might be in the clear. We'll go ahead and start a match. I've been sitting here long enough without playing, so if you want to hop in, by all means. If you're just here to chat, I understand.
Oh, I'm always here to chat.
Just here to chat? Okay, cool.
I might play a bit of Fest, but eh.
You were going to, but meh.
I was going to, but something ended up releasing on the same day as the Fest. And
Oh, so
man,
you're a
it's
little bit...
hype as hell.
I understand, though. I understand.
My fault that an entire game got a massive UI redesign, a bunch of reworks to the raids. It's a massive overhaul to an MMO, and it's cool as hell.
Well, that's decent. Okay, so just some regular tri-color battle.
Good luck.
And they wonder why I'm always on my phone. Yep. Yeah, that they do. And they probably won't even, depending how much they've been drinking and what their tolerance levels are, they might not even remember that you were on your phone. To which you'll have to, like, inform them. Like, by the way...
Yeah, no, I was not happy. I was on my phone the entire time.
Yeah, if I'm on my phone, you're not doing a good enough job.
Yeah. Now, if I'm on my phone, you've really done something wrong. Because I am almost never on my phone. My phone has a better death ratio than it has an alive ratio.
Huh.
Like, my phone has been dead more days than it's been alive. So if I am on my phone, you are doing something wrong.
Alright, so we're on E-Tail version 2 for Tricolor.
How did they redo this map?
They added, apparently, they might have added some gushers to it or something.
Why didn't we get Manta Maria?
We've had Manta Maria before.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Shows how good I played Splatoon.
Heh. Manta Maria was actually pretty good. I liked it.
Like
Most of the maps have been pretty decent.
Wasn't E-Tail one of the first tricolors?
Midway through, I want to say. It wasn't that early on. It wasn't that late either.
I'm trying to think what the first No, wait, no, I remember what the first tricolor. I think the first, one of the first tricolors was Sturgeon. I can't remember if it was the first or second. I know Sturgeon was a really early tricolor. Because I remember playing on Sturgeon tricolor. And if I played on Sturgeon tricolor, well, you know, that means it was early on. Because I literally haven't played a tricolor since the Zelda Splatfest. So it would have had to be between the Ice Cream Splatfest, Beer Grub Fun, and the Zelda Splatfest.
Is that the only place they added gushers?
They seriously only add 2 gushers.
That's the big difference? I'm a little disappointed. Okay,
That is...
they added 4.
Gushers, they added gushers to the center to make the Ultra Signal more accessible.
It was very accessible enough. I don't really see how this like changed things. It's like
I don't think we needed a rerun of this map. I don't know what makes me say that. I don't think.
I mean, I feel like I'm trying to remember. I think they did a redux to both the Sturgeon, Hammerhead, and
yeah, because I know Sturgeon had a second. I think Sturgeon had a second. Because everybody was complaining about Sturgeon because I think Sturgeon was, I think the first tricolor. I want to say Sturgeon was the first tricolor.
I think you might be correct.
Because I can remember a bunch of people bitching on Twitter about rock paper scissors tricolor, which I mean, yeah, it was kind of stupid because Team Scissors was locked into defending, and they could only play tricolor. This is why Team Rock is just better. I mean, Rock is so good. There's even a website called whatbeatsrock.com. Which is literally just an infinite game of rock, paper, scissors. It's an interesting thing.
I heard scissors was the #1 choice. Oh, that's why What Beats Rock.
I don't know why scissors would be the #1 choice. I think that loses.
I don't know about these changes.
I really don't either. I don't understand why we need an entire new year of tricolor. Why do we have to waste an entire tricolor for this map again?
Yeah, I would have just appreciated if they just took another map and made it a tricolor map.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't been through all the maps for tricolor yet, have we?
I don't think so. I don't remember. No. I was about to say I don't remember Mahi Mahi, but no, I remember Mahi Mahi tricolor.
Mahi was one. Maybe they have. I still just wonder how they're gonna do it for.
Did we ever get a Scorch Gorge tricolor?
That was the tricolor Splatfest one. Tricolor. I mean, Triforce. The Triforce Tricolor Splatfest.
That's why I remember Scorch Gorge.
The Scorch Gorge was a complete redesign of Scorch Gorge to just be that triangle. Honestly, the best map. That was the absolute best map for Tricolor. You were like, but if you just go to the center and be crab, you can shoot across over half the map with all the regions. Like, yeah, but you.
Yeah, but okay. To that I say I shoot a sniper over the crab. There goes your crab.
Yeah, and not only that, but for the crab to make that ring takes the entirety of their crab. So how much did they really paint? Not that much. Just because they have that much reach doesn't mean they're going to paint that entire circle.
Yeah. Also, why can full mirror map?
You know what? I think the Team Jackpot banner has become more popular after the quote controversy. And you know what the funny part is? I've seen it more used in the Takaroka server than I have in the American servers. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
How's that accurate?
I don't know. It sounds like something people would do.
So so are we now saying that? Okay, one has to ask then. Does that mean the Japanese are? Oh, I actually don't even know what questions that asked anymore. Are you saying the Japanese are okay with Team Jackpot being the winners? What?
think so.
This really destroys the narrative everyone had for being against them and saying that they should be cancel cult.
And then you look at the Americans.
Culture.
The Americans
Are just like,
the
what?
Americans don't like it because it's part of their history. Trust.
Oh, a team did something completely unrelated to competitive values. Like, their competitive efforts were completely unrelated to the opinions they hold. How dare they?
Like,
If that's
really,
even true. If they're not even just being edgy teens. Dear freaking gosh.
probably are.
But if Japan's just going yada 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 yada, which is funny, we're Japan.
Like, cool. It's a banner. It doesn't
Yeah.
dismay from their competitive. It doesn't dismay from their competitive achievements.
Yep.
Sure, some people wouldn't find the joke funny, but some people like the dark humor. Like,
You
there
know
are
what?
other
You know what I've been
people
told
who get
too?
a different route.
Back when young Noah made a not great joke, and I called him out for it and just like, hey, you can't just be derogatory towards people and say, but it's a joke, bro. And then his next words were literally, but it's a joke. Crowning achievement against a teenager.
That's just one of those moments.
It is one of those moments. And now they leave me. Wow. What? I just plugged back and what, Lacey? What do you mean they just kind of walked off and forgot you? What? What?
What?
And now they leave me. Wow. My next words are, what?
I'm like visibly confused. What is happening?
Alright, Lacey's vacationing in Spain. She's out in Spain with at least her brother and uncle. They're at a bar right now. And they've been going to like bars mostly every night and all that. Like, alright, cool. But it's been really bad tonight because the music is loud, Lacey's overwhelmed, you know, and the brother and uncle are just kind of like drinking too much and not allowing her to like go back on there. At least they're going so far as to say like, oh, you know, hey, it's not good to walk home alone. Okay, agree. But Lacey's still having a bad time, and you need to take care of her.
Yeah, it's like at that situation, I'd rather just take the risk. Be like, you know what? No, I can walk home.
I did give Lacey that advice. It's like, if you gotta do what you gotta do, I'd rather you not stay safe, but I understand if you gotta do what you gotta do. I've said that too, so don't worry.
Yeah.
They're back now. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're back at the hotel finally.
Thank God.
Because I have been worried this entire time. Like, Lacey herself could tell you, and you rewind, you'll see that for at least 10 minutes, if not a whole 15. I was like sitting here with just Lacey trying to give advice and like, maybe you can coax them in this way.
Oh, you were just like stern posture. You were looking like you were about to give someone a lecture over there.
Dude, I'm ready to. I have to admit, I'm kind of ready to go full John Tafford on brother and uncle.
Nobody's gonna get that reference.
No, they're gonna get that reference. Not everyone will get it, but some people will get it. I'm ready to go full John Tafford on the brother and uncle.
I feel like the only person who would possibly get that reference would be Brayden.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
I would be surprised, and honestly, if someone else is surprised, I'm calling them Unk immediately.
What?
I don't know. There's apparently a slang for uncle now. I don't know why.
It's just Unk?
Yeah.
Huh, okay, that's an odd one, but alright.
Yeah, teenagers these days, I know.
Axe 1-8,
I'm
alright.
still part of that demographic. Somebody shoot me.
Understandable.
Like, Trick Room. Sorry, I read Trick Room and immediately thought Pokemon. I was like, damn. I'm too Pokemon brained right now.
Oh, apparently Bray didn't get it. Bray did not get John Tafford. Alright,
Yeah,
John
Bray
Tafford is the host of Bar Rescue, and he is just... He gets stern.
Oh, he is amazing.
Like, John Tafford is
my
amazingly stern. When these bar owners are so out of line and being, like, the biggest detriment...
Okay, Brayden, I'll give you a perfect comparison. Think Gordon Ramsay if he wasn't a chef. Think like Gordon Ramsay if he was a bartender.
If he was somebody owning and running a whole bar rather than just being a chef, yeah.
Yeah.
But both are equally important. You know, Gordon Ramsay plus John Tafford would be, like, the best bar ever.
Oh my god. That would be something.
But it does
Like-
boil down to that.
Yeah, just stay.
Yeah,
just
John
stay
Taffer
good
gets
and
about
learn
as
to-
angry when people are acting up and being stupid. There are some bar owners and some people out there that just behave stupidly in a bar
It is
environment.
an
That's not
absolutely
bad.
perfect analogy.
Plug yourself in the bathroom. You're so done. Hey, I understand. Hey, at least you're back at the hotel room. You can be in the bathroom. You can just be in the shower. You can be in the bed. You can do whatever. You're home. You're home. Thank God. Thank you, Lord Jesus. You're home.
Yeah, at the very least, you have a quiet. You have a semi-quiet space. I know it's like the overwhelm like that, and holy fuck, is it?
I think everyone has an overwhelmed story.
Yeah,
Hey, I know I probably have one.
I have multiple. And sometimes it really just feels like the world's about to collapse on you. And in the tense at which you're feeling that feeling, it doesn't feel like an exaggeration.
Alright, Lacey. Just stay at the hotel tomorrow. Don't go out with him. Just stay back at the hotel. Take some time, watch some anime, read some manga, do something. Just stay back and relax, alright? Give them the hotel key, be like, here you go, I'm staying home, boys.
On, continue to change. There we go. And a couple of hits. Back up. Don't close down again.
You wish you could? Ah, jeez.
Sounds like a family vacation to me.
Kinda, sorta. That's pretty brutal. Oh, jeez, Toon said. It's the Samurai says it's kind of meh. All right, but I don't want to hear anybody complain about Americans having misogyny. Sounds like UK has a problem.
Yeah. I mean, every realm, every world has their own problem.
Yeah.
Even third worlds have their own problem.
Yeah. Very true. Honestly, I think it's more of a bar culture problem for the UK than it is like.
Oh, hi, Kyle.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
You came back at quite the time.
Why?
I don't know. I honestly forgot. I forgot why it was quite the time. Altio, why is it quite the time?
Because we're making sure our
100
friend is. We're trying to make certain that our friend is good and safe and is at least finally now home and all that and has had a bit of an ordeal even out on family vacation. And also now it's Tricolor, and that's pretty much it.
Yes,
We'll have to do
Lord
that
Bowser.
at some point.
Lord Bowser, Your Highness, I need another rundown on this.
Listen, someone was not okay, and we're making sure that they're gonna be feeling much greater tomorrow.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think the Bowser voice is helping with the loudness.
What
Now
do you
that
mean I'm not helping?
Now that I'm, like, just thinking about that.
I'm doing my best around here, and you're gonna give me crap?
Sir,
I wanna hear you be quiet for 3,000 years!
sir, try to be a little less intimidating.
Be happy right now!
Sir, you gotta act like how you were at the party. You can't be this intimidating.
Two people
Here's
down
the
here.
flaw.
Aw.
Did you get 2 people with a second bomb?
Yep.
I just barely heard that before your mic peaked.
Yay. You got a kaze.
Like, yippee-ki-yay, I guess.
There's not a lot of G joy to go around here. But it is
Can I get some?
delicious.
I was about to say, can I get some? Oh wait, we don't think I'm underage drinking here.
Find some on your own time in your own way. Don't tell me about it. You non-American countries with your age of 18 drinking.
Never change, also. Never change.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely never change.
That
What did you
Kraken...
do?
That Kraken just said, I'm out.
I gotta watch the stream. What's happening?
Okay, so
You can't stay in a foreign country. I'm in a hotel room with one key to it. If I need help, there's a thing called a front office. Exactly! Yes, exactly that. Trizuka isn't broken. It's so fucking broken.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been
Just
preaching this
react faster. It's unreactable.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been preaching this since day one. That's why I stopped
Yeah.
playing. No, seriously, I went on full hiatus of Splatoon because I realized how busted Trizuka was, and then I buffed it the next patch, and I was like, no, I'm just not gonna play. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, actually.
Wait, who are you playing with?
No one.
Altio's on solo queue.
I'm solo
I'll
queue
just back-
tricolor right now.
Altio's back like me on Apex Legend, the Lone Ranger.
I do need to play some more Apex.
Could I join in?
Sure, yes, you can.
God, I haven't
Yeah.
actually used the nickname the Lone Ranger. I need to get back with the group that I used to play Apex with. Because also, did I ever tell you the story of the Lone Ranger?
I don't think you have.
Okay, so the Lone Ranger was the Lone Ranger was an old inside joke in my Apex group. So it was one situation back in, like, Season 6.
That's pretty far away, okay.
So, we were going, I completely beelined it over in just straight beeline Leroy Jenkins it into the bunker. There were 2 teams in there. 6 kills by me. And I just whispered the Lone Ranger. And that's it. Like, after just I just team wiped 2 entire teams, whispered the Lone Ranger, and then there was a couple of laughs. And that's been kept ever since.
Alright, fair enough. The Lone Ranger.
Everybody has their funny moments, and that was mine.
That it was.
Like, that was definitely one of my best Apex moments.
I'm going through the news right now.
Okay.
Alright, what's popular? What was most popular, Altio?
The one that's in the lead. Like, Sneak Peek went to Rice. The Clout lead goes to Pasta.
Okay.
It's 33.7 something percent for Pasta, 33.40 something percent for Rice, and 32.80 something or 70 something percent for Bread in terms of Clout collection.
Interesting.
So that means even after Galactic's 4-100X wins, Pasta still was in the lead.
Makes sense to me.
Insert welcome to Rice Fields Filthy Frank meme here.
You know, I was gonna say something else, but we're not adding racism today. Not yet.
Anyways, I'm joining right now. I have to go through the news that you could never skip on Spotify because that's stupid.
Altio, I think you know exactly what I was about to say.
I might. I'm also thinking of Tropic Thunders. I'm a lead farmer, mother effer.
Oh, I was just gonna be racist.
Oh, just straight up. Okay, fair.
Just straight up.
Just straight up, okay.
No
but
filter,
you-
just straight
but-
racism.
But do you have the pass? Like,
Nope.
No, I can't. You can. Oh,
Hell.
there. Okay, hold up. Oh, I can't pull you over to the other room. Not on this server. I can't be the one to pull him over.
Oh, right, because we don't have admin terms. We'd have to move to Double G streams if we want Galactic in this VC. Wait, Galactic is the one who joined the VC?
Call Toon. Ask Toon to help you. Just give him a quick DM. Be like, hey, Toon, move me over to this room. He'll do it. Or
Oh
have.
yeah, no. Toon will do that, yeah. Toon's a great man. Honestly, at some point, I gotta play a Wind Raker Rando as tribute to Toon.
Wait, what about Wind Waker?
I need to play a Wind Waker Rando.
I mean, Galactic's been doing that for a bit, so yeah, go
Yeah, I
for it.
know. Oh, I should do a Rando race with Galactic.
Okay, yeah, definitely, you should.
But first I gotta learn Wind Waker. But I've never actually played Wind Waker, I've only played Ocarina of Time.
Go learn it, it's a good game.
I've only played Ocarina of Time, Triforce Heroes, if you even count that, but that game was still fun as hell. Even with playing solo, that was fun. And then obviously Breath of the Wild. But no, Ocarina of Time. Actually, no, I played Majora's Mask. I also played Majora's. I played 2 good games in the
Okay,
series.
Lacey, you have a good one. We thank you for partying out. I'm glad you're home. Get your chilled. Get some extra
I'm glad
water.
your situation's good, yeah.
Have a good night. I'm glad you're safe, alright? Take care. Who will?
Oh, who's going?
I'm glad he's in here now. Hey, man.
Lightly see. Hi, Galactic.
Where are you at? Up there. You're all the way up there, Kyle? Alright.
Hi,
Yeah.
Galactic.
Jody, how you doing? Sorry the last time you were around for stream, Jody, that, like, my computer acted up, but I could just not stream. My computer was overheating, the water cooling was not working. I fixed it! We're good now.
What processor do you have, LTO?
I don't know. Honestly, I forget.
Is it Intel or AMD, first of all?
I said I don't remember.
Who's winning in halftime? Let's see. I want to bet it's bread.
Pasta.
Pasta. Wow.
I will burn my bread.
The bread
Wait,
has
wrong
been
game.
burned.
I thought you were gonna go full Fallout theme and just be like, set the world on fire. I was gonna be like, fun
I
reference.
don't want to set the world on fire.
See, I heard
I forget
Sylvia
that.
on something about Wind Waker Rando or something. Like someone.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn Wind Raker and then I'm gonna challenge you to a rando race.
Oh, see, I was waiting to go a bit
okay,
further and
okay.
be like, I'm gonna learn Wind Waker and then I'm gonna beat you in a randomizer.
So here's the thing. So you obviously have to find the ROM first. I can't tell you where to find it because that's obviously just people.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's all
There's a great archiving site for that. A great site that archives
Depends, but
everything.
you also need like the correct dump. If the dump is bad, then you just can't do it.
Damn.
Yes, you need to have a good dump.
Like I
version
said,
of the
for
game.
70.
That sounds
Like I said, there's a
complicated.
great site that archives everything.
Oh, doing
All
some
you have to
League
search
often
up
with
is
friends. Nice.
Insert console. Insert console.
Glad you got
game
some friend time to
region
go on there.
Here. You'll find it very easily. Just use keywords like insert
Now-
specific console.
Did you put the? I'm going to
regions,
assume you put the DM
ROMs
on
archive.
like.
If Sylveon and I were supposed to do like an actual like Zelda game race, oh dude, if this was Skyward Sword, I would kick his butt.
I've never actually played Skyward Sword. I've only played Ocarina
Even if
of
you
Time
learned
and
it-
Majora's Mask.
I still would beat you. I know that game, back of my hand, every single location.
Thumbs up. You want to know a game that I could beat you in hands down? Hollow Knight.
2:40 a.m.
Grand
huh?
Blue.
Grand Blue, also that. But I'm saying like a randomizer race, Hollow Knight.
Yeah, so you are further east than the UK, further east than France.
Scandinavian countries.
Actually, France shares the same time zone as Germany and Austria.
Oh,
and
really?
Italy.
Okay, so then further than Spain.
Yep. Spain as well also uses the same time zone as France, Germany, and Italy.
My guess
Really?
is like
Huh.
my guess is like Sweden, Norway.
Yeah, time zones make no sense in Europe.
What?
So basically,
It's
so,
sick.
I'm just so used to UK being 5 hours ahead, not 6 hours.
Okay, wait, 6
Yeah,
hours?
the-
Okay, wait. I'm trying to think of things that
Yeah.
are like 6 hours. What?
Portugal is
Turkey?
the only other nation that's 5 hours ahead of us.
Alright. East Euro, now you're West Euro. Huh.
Oh yeah, true. Western Europe does have like a room. Let me check the. Hold on. EU time zones.
Question. Do you want to give us a random hint? Do you want to make a game out of it? Give us an obscure hint to which country. If not, that's okay. But I would love to see other people try and guess, like, try to work their geographical knowledge.
Okay, well, I checked out so I can narrow down the list of possibilities of nations.
Of course.
God, Kyle, you ruin the fun of every game. This is why I'm not bringing you to a Mario. If I ever make a Mario game show, I'm not. If I ever make a Mario game show, you're not gonna be part of this.
Why? I didn't even. Bro.
You're a menace to society,
Bro,
Kyle.
Kyle was
So
just being
what?
ahead of the curve. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Kyle makes things boring somehow.
No, I didn't even look. I don't even know which country they're in. I just
If you want a
looked
few
up the
rotations
specific
galactic
country,
into
specific time
the
zone.
tricolor, just let me know.
Okay. Whatever you feel
Kyle,
comfortable
you
about, just
pulled
like
up- you
backing
pulled
out
up-
and everything, then I'll do
Kyle,
that.
you
then.
literally pulled up
Okay.
the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Have a lot of rivers.
If I want to
Opium.
be a millionaire
Okay.
quick, I would just steal the money.
Oh shit.
Simple as that.
All right. There's our hint. Oh, I don't know my geography
Water
now.
river? Okay, so it's a more of like a water.
And have.
I'm on two defense.
I'm going to guess Poland. I'm going to guess Poland.
Okay, so I'm gonna show off a little bit of like the rando, not play the rando, but I'll show off like some of the things that I have for it. Just
Watch
so
out,
someone can
Sylveon,
see.
spoilers.
Well, no, it's not really like spoilers, but it's something like you can
Oh no,
also
I
go and
watched
do.
Wind Waker. I watched Toon play the entirety of Wind Waker. What spoilers could I possibly get?
Spoilers of like, not spoilers,
Yeah, we-
but like,
yeah, Toon-
helping,
did-
like helping out with
I did the voicing for it too, so. Oh, we lost. We had some disconnects. Oh boy.
Oh wait, this match doesn't even count.
I accidentally had my
Alright,
bar protector
I
off
am gonna look at
because
the
in order
map
to-
though. I'm gonna look at maps to make sure I get proper country names here. I wanna
So
double
fun
check.
fact about this
Yeah,
thing.
It's gonna.
Okay, so fun fact about this for Wind Waker randos, okay?
Hmm.
So, let me go to...
Western, east.
I looked at a map by time zone. One is easier. Hint. 4, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to press continue.
Me too.
Right.
I was busy looking. I'll remake the room.
Okay.
you know what? Let me...
4, 2, 1. Is that a highway? Hold on.
Might be a highway? Could be.
So here, what I'm gonna do real
Let me
fast
check.
is I'm gonna minimize everything. So Wind Waker rando, I
That
have
would likely be-
spoiler log, non-spoiler log, and everything in here.
Yeah, don't look at your spoiler log.
I actually have when I've gotten stuck on where to look for items because they actually do say, hey, like there's also the non-spoiler log which tells you every single every single possible locations that may or may not have progressive items on the run. They'll give you every single location, and they'll even tell you like underneath a certain area saying locations that cannot have progressive items on the run.
I don't think it's a highway because I can't find any results. Actually, I don't think it's a highway. Don't overcomplicate.
No way.
Like,
I was
420.
I was gonna say this out of complete. Dang it! No. Is it Luxembourg?
Oh!
bet 420. My bad, 420.
No, I got it.
Let's
I
type.
got it too. He corrected it, and I got it too.
Is 420 still within Luxembourg?
420. 420 what? Like
No,
road or
guys.
highway.
What?
What is 420?
Weed.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to guess
is
for
it
27.
Amsterdam?
Like on the coordinate. Hold on, now I'm into this too. Where is this?
Okay,
Hold on.
I have to ask, is your drug in the middle of the country's name? Because that'll give me my answer if I'm correct about that.
There's no countries that has a drug in their name.
Sweden!
Sometimes it's considered.
Holland. Oh, that also. Oh,
Holland?
Holland. Wait. Huh.
Oh, that's in the Netherlands. Netherlands.
Okay, so Amsterdam's the city.
I know where Holland is. Holland. That's related to the Netherlands because there's South and North Holland, the province of South and Northern Holland.
Okay,
So,
cool.
It has to be the Netherlands.
I was actually gonna like way earlier. I was thinking of jokingly saying like Luxembourg, which was still relatively close, but a little bit off. The 421 was pretty good, so I was like, all right. If I looked up the 420, like Netherlands, it makes sense. They are very familiar with it. It's like, huh, Holland or Netherlands? Huh? Okay.
I mean, at least they don't care.
Amsterdam was the city. I always get that mixed up. I can never not mix that up.
Apparently, Scotland doesn't like the United Kingdom being called Great Britain or United Kingdom. Apparently,
Really, I can believe that. I mean, they probably are in the same boat as the Welsh, so.
I mean, the most offensive one is probably getting called England.
When are you gonna do a 1v6?
You know, what would be the most offensive to a Scottish person saying, "Hey, let's go to Edinburgh."
Good job, though,
Let's go to Edinburgh, England. Oh, this is a mirror match. Doesn't even count. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the background noise.
Well, hey, you're higher ranked than I am. For the fact that I literally haven't played Splatoon.
I'm like S+6.
A-? Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good.
I'm literally still B.
Give me your Switch.
No.
I'm stealing it from you in the middle of the night, grinding you back to S.
No.
Violet can do it himself!
I could easily do it myself if I wanted to get back into the flow of Splatoon.
Yeah, I'm saying. Violet can do it, it's just a matter of if he wants to or not. Like, probably not!
I can grind back to S.
Galactic, I keep the div forward.
I'm trying to hit top 10k
Honestly,
and
I'm
attack the rogue.
gonna be so real. Note, like, I may sound a bit egotistical with this one. If there was more lifetime in Splatoon 2, my team would have been able to win the low ink. If there was just one more low ink before Splatoon 3, we would have been able to win it.
Hey, that's pretty good though.
Because we were cruising.
You know, there's nothing wrong with being able to say, hey, our team was doing so good, I think I think we could have done it. Like
it's not
that,
even, I think, it's just
that's
an absolute
not always necessarily like narcissistic, that can be just confidence.
Yeah.
There's a narrow line between the two, mind you, but
Yeah, it's a very narrow line. And some people get it easily confused because of how thin
because of how snowflakey everybody is. The snowflakes, they ruin everything. I've heard that they've ruined it. Some have said that they've ruined many things, but not me. I don't ruin things. I'm not a snowflake.
Okay, Donald.
If you're saying you're not a snowflake, at the same time though, you're also saying that snowflakes are also ruining things. I can't tell what you are at that point, if you're a snowflake or not.
I mean, that's quite obvious. If someone's saying they're not a snowflake, then...
Now you see, some people, I'm not gonna name any names, and them, all two knows who I'm talking about. People in the server.
Okay. Yeah.
You know who...
Relate to Jackbox, right?
Yes, absolutely related to that singular game with the Rybian match.
Okay.
You know,
We hear the swarm and we're everywhere. You can't have a blizzard without a few snowflakes. That's true.
A blizzard's a terrible ice cream. I say that I never even tried it.
That is a line of all time, I can't lie. That's a pretty funny line.
I do like it. I do like it. Blizzards at Dairy Queen they're pretty delicious though.
Oh, they're pretty good.
The Arctic Swirls, aka the Blizzards of Page's Dairy and Ice Cream down in Pittsburgh, also very good. Do go get some. Highly recommend.
Dude, there's some really good blizzards out there.
So also,
Yes.
I love them.
when are you gonna play Color Splash?
Wait. What?
When are you gonna go ahead and
Also-
play Paper?
When's the color?
when are you gonna go
when's
play
the Color Splash
Paper
stream?
Mario Color Splash? Not
Oh,
the
speaking of Color
Paper
Splash, I need to go finish that
Mario.
game.
The Paper Mario.
I need to go finish Color Splash.
I
It's the
hope
first and only
Color
Super Mario
Splash
game.
gets an exact remake.
Yeah.
You know
Oh, I
what?
like that. I like that.
The only one I wanted to play was like Origami King because it's like Mario and Bowser teaming up, but Color Splash? How about no?
Guys, I'm gonna break this to
Don't
you.
worry,
We've
I'll
already
do
had a
it.
game where Mario
Don't
and Bowser
worry,
teamed
I'll
up.
do it.
It's called
I'll do
Super
it.
Mario RPG back during the time that Square Enix developed it.
It's called Paper Mario, not Paper Mario.
Right.
Emphasis on the
Paper Mario.
paper because there's more paper than Mario.
There's more
how to
Mario
make, how to
in the
make
Super
Sylvia
Mario
sad.
franchise and
We
Final
call
Fantasy.
it Mario Paper.
I do give Super Paper Mario on the Wii more
No.
credit. Credit for being more Mario than it was paper.
Yes, it was literally more Mario than paper.
Galactic, you said it wrong. It's Color Splash Mario Paper.
No, it's the book. No, it's the Book of Mario: Paint of Death. I don't actually remember what the title
Actually,
was
there's no
called.
Paper Mario that has depth in the name.
No, it's the horribly Google translated game.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine
The
making
one-
an
the one
action
thing I
new
like
game,
about
but
Color
it's
Splash
entirely
is
Google
Google Lens.
Translate.
The only thing I like about Color Splash is is the paper Koopalings existing.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, paper Koopalings. And then they didn't bring back the paper Koopalings in Paper Jam.
What?
Because the couplings were so overused in every Mario game, so people actually were tired of seeing them.
And then they come back as paper in one game, and then the one game that is supposed to be a crossover between paper and everything, not a single paper Koopaling.
That's annoying.
Wow.
Yeah,
If you want all the couplings, play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario
Yeah,
Kart
like,
8 on the Wii
here,
U.
Or
can
Super
I
Smash
tell you-
Brothers.
So I
Ultimate.
want to tell you, like every single like grunt enemy, like your average Koopa, your average Jet, there's also Paper PD Piranha. Oh, Paper PD Piranha is also in the two worst games of the series, by the way. Paper PD Piranha was inside of Sticker Star and Color Splash. And then what other characters were there?
Controversial opinion. Sticker Star isn't that bad.
You know what's funny? You know what's really funny to me? We got
Yes.
Paper Ken. Not Canny Koopa. We got Paper Panic. Now, mind you, I don't think Panic has made a single appearance in the Paper Mario saga.
Actually, technically, in the first game, there was it wasn't the Kamek that we all know, but it was
just
a
a
Kamek
Magic
type
Koopa.
in the
It was
original.
Yeah, it was just
Magic
Magic Koopa, not Kamek.
Not
Aren't they
the.
both used interchangeably though?
No, Magic Koopa is Magic Koopa is referred to the regular grunt Magic Koopas, the ones that can only perform basic magic. Panic is the Magic Koopa who is also Bowser's right hand man.
Much like Cammy was in like the Paper series.
Yes. And instead of Canny Koopa with Paper Bowser, we get a Paper Kamek who they've literally never met. Like, that Magic Koopa is just a Magic Koopa Bowser found in the street, bro. That is not
Pick him up in
Kamek.
the street.
No, actually.
From the streets.
How are you going to
of
Stardew? Alright, have a
Oregon.
good one. Enjoy some Stardew. That's a great game. Take care. We'll.
I need to
Really
play
enjoy
Stardew
some
sometime.
Stardew, really.
Never played it.
Stardew's really good. I highly recommend.
It's on sale right now, but I don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy it.
It's a faster paced game. Like it's a game where you have to like do certain things. It's not there's a good mix between linear and open ended, and every day happens really fast. So you might
like
either start
Animal Crossing, where it's like it takes forever to do everything.
No.
It's Animal Crossing but at 10 times speed. It's a weird comparison, but it's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that is a very accurate comparison. I would say Animal Crossing 10 times speed. It's a very accurate comparison.
It's a weird comparison, but it's very accurate. Like, that is not a comparison you would just randomly think of. That is a comparison that you would only think of if you actually, like, know about both games. That is just...
Okay, I'm gonna be real right now. The Gusher saved Tricolor on Eeltail. It saved it. It's so much better to play this map.
I'm gonna have to say I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm not really
I like it.
I disagree. And gushers are dumb, bro. At least the candy's good.
Like,
Right.
okay.
I think we'll, Kyle, after this match, we'll take a quick break, and we'll get Galactic in here for a number of matches.
Okay, I'm quickly just finishing up this match.
Alright.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to like regular, like open and all that.
Comparing how
Oh,
they
that
use Gushers in Splatoon 2, I would definitely say that this is a massive step down, just having Gushers in the center and not having Gushers to be able to use, like, to be able to access more points of the map that could be used for turfing. And instead they just have the Gushers in the center, and I'm just like, why? We don't really need those. That just makes the defenders have an easier job, because all they have to do is control the Gushers.
I'll tell you this, Sylveon.
And it was already possible to jump into the center, so the only thing that
Yeah.
Gushers really added was being able to jump up to the middle grading, the one grading, and it's like, they add a little bit more, quote, cover in the center. Like, it's just awkward.
It is incredibly awkward.
I don't think it's that much of a difference between the first one, other than like a change of approach of how to do the center and all that. So
Yeah.
I think there's some pros and cons trades-offs, and I think it's a better implementation of doing changes to a map as compared to things like, say, Hammerhead or the Sturgeon Shipyard. Sturgeon
Oh dear
Shipyard.
God, Virgin Shipyard was a living atrocity.
The first Sturgeon Shipyard was better than the second version of Sturgeon Shipyard.
Yeah, the second Sturgeon was, we don't talk about that one.
It wouldn't surprise me for Final Fest if they went back to like Hammerhead or something as like the final map.
They'll probably just bring everything back. Like, they'll just rotate for all of them, or you have a
I feel like
randomized
they're
chance to
gonna
go to any one of them.
They're gonna pull a Chaos Order, just go through every shipping station, or in this case, go through every tricolor map. So every
Last Final
tricolor...
Fest, you can't play the normal maps. It's all just Tricolor.
Ooh!
Honestly,
Ooh! Only tricolors.
That would be.
What if the
fun.
final day
here's
out of
the
the three
problem
was
with that.
just
There's no times
tricolor?
matches.
Oh, count me in!
I'll just be
I'd play.
excited.
I'd play.
Wait, but here's the problem with Tricolor. You can't play with
There's no
3 or more
problem.
people.
It doesn't
You can't
matter.
play with 3 or more people. There is no times matches.
You know what? That actually
So-
might be how they do it. The first day, here's my.
I
theory
don't
on
see
they're
how
gonna
this
do
is a
Final
problem, Kyle.
Fest. Here's my theory how they're gonna do
Okay,
Final Fest.
Kyle,
This is gonna be a sucky theory, but this is also good.
Here's how they go. Here's how they counteract your entire problem. So they make a regular tricolor queue where it can make it a normal queue, and then you can have a defense cryo queue, which is a squad of 4, so that you can only be matched up on defense.
They could do that, yeah. That's a possibility.
Here's my theory of what they're gonna do for Final Fest.
Another thing they could do.
I doubt Nintendo would even do that.
Cross queue.
We don't
So
know.
you
We have no idea what
two
they
people
could or
from
could not
another
end up
team.
doing, honestly.
You could implement a cross queue, so you could have 2 people from one team, 2 people from another team. And then those would go against the people in the defense style. That's just some of my ideas, and honestly, I have great ideas. So I'm tired of getting
Here's an idea for Final Fest that I'm gonna say right now. This theory's gonna suck, but it also might work. First day for Final Fest. As soon as it starts, Tricolor and everything is open. Second day, because this goes on for 4 days. Second day is only open available. Only
Well,
open.
it's only 72 hours, but across 4 days.
They're across 4 days, yeah. So then the first day is only just until it hits 8 p.m. First day is only just for all modes. Second day is only open. Third day is only pro, and the fourth day is only tricolor.
I don't know why you would have a separate day for pro, but I guess.
Nah, I don't like that.
almost
No.
like-
Not gonna lie, I do like the first idea where everything is open straight away. Tricolor, open pro, like everything's on.
Wow, all
like,
2-1 by
that,
0.2%.
I will say I definitely think they could do something like a cross queue for people to play tricolor with like people on other games.
Nintendo would be too lazy to do that, though. If you think about
Exactly.
it.
Okay. Here's my counter argument to that. It's Nintendo.
So you're proving my
Ladies and
point.
gentlemen, need I
I'm
say
ready for
more?
in the queue.
Ladies
you
and
need not
gentlemen,
say
need I
more.
say more? I do not need to say more.
Alright,
I need
pit
not
stop,
say
Kyle.
more.
Stop. Okay.
I'm gonna open a
Like,
room. We're trying to get Galactic up in here.
Need to say more for the sole factor of it's Nintendo. Like, come on, guys, it's Nintendo.
Or maybe for Nintendo, you know what they could do? Every rotation for the Final Fest, here's a different idea. Keep how the Splatfest normally is now. For Final Fest, though, they have 2 stages for tricolor, and they rotate every 2 hours.
I mean, yeah, you could just force people to play tricolor on the Final Fest.
Yeah, you could just
That
have
would be a good idea, though.
tricolor available the whole time, and each 2-hour thing is a different rotation throughout all the maps we ever had for tricolor. That's
Yeah.
one thing. A bit FOMO-y, and I don't like that, but if they could put more than one map in rotation, or 3 maps in rotation per tricolor, because we'll try, then I think that'd be fine. That way you get a little bit of redundancy.
Okay, just imagine a rotation of tricolor where you could get you are spinning a lottery ticket every single time you go to tricolor. You could get any single map.
I have considered that possibility too. I'm all for it. I literally have mentioned near the beginning of the stream where, like, hey, they could just do all the maps.
I would play. If that is a thing, I would play. I would play for the entirety of Splatfest. I would drop whatever the hell I'm doing. and I'd
Dude,
play.
if they just said, hey, if they said the only tricolor map is just Scorch Triforce map, I'd be like, I'm in. That's the only mode I'm playing.
Yes, please. Yes, please. That was one of the best tricolor maps.
That was the best tricolor map. There is no
Thank
there is
you.
no hands thrown.
Thank you. It is one of the best ones.
I'm glad to hear that
it is
everyone
not
agrees
one
that
of
that one was the
it is
best.
the best.
Dude, there was actually a strategy that actually worked for that map too. Like the rest of these, there's not that much of a strategy. It's almost just like gotta go over here, gotta go over here. Okay, that one though, it actually had a good strategy and it also had good mobility because everyone was on equal playing field. Like no one had a difference in this. It's like
And the color,
It
the painting percentage system wasn't weird either.
exactly. It was a fresh gimmick. Okay, old map but fresh gimmick installed with.
Oh
like,
god,
different-
new tricks.
Exactly. Oh crap, they're getting that. My bad. I'll switch it. Oh, my bad.
Galactic!
Like it was quite. Listen, you know what's funny?
I'm
is that
teasing, by the way.
best tricolor map was literally a triangle and a pyramid.
Hey, it works. It's 3 ways.
I mean, it's a funny
The
part.
power of
The most
threes.
simple map works.
The power of the 3.
You really
Okay,
think
nice.
these minions pass?
The power of geometry.
Bowser, do you really think these minions pass?
Oh,
They're not the
okay.
greatest, but
You
they'll
know,
have to do
that'd be
for
a cool
now. We
idea
don't have
for
a lot
like
to
a
work
stream
with.
idea that maybe all
We can't really
do.
afford to complain.
If Altu has Mario Odyssey, I wouldn't mind racing him in Odyssey.
I don't have it.
Altio is the slowest.
Darn.
Altio is the slowest runner.
But like, there's besides the Wii.
You doubt my running skills.
I don't doubt your IRL running skills. I doubt your speed running skills.
You doubt my speed running skills.
I do.
Alright,
Oh, this gal's
fair
just
enough.
camping in our
Go
spawn.
play Super Metroid right now. Come on, come on.
Oh, yo, let's do it. bet.
No.
New record on board,
Speedrun Super Mario 64 0 stars under 10 minutes. Whoever can do it wins.
Oh gosh.
That
We don't have to
requires-
go into like hibernation for
requires-
over a year to practice, dude.
Yeah. Also,
Nah.
I'm just gonna say right now that Zero Star, like Zero Star in under 10 minutes requires a bunch of a good amount of frame perfect movement. Like if you
Not only that, like you have to do like a lot of super precise tricks.
Like, don't tell us a
Yeah.
specific time frame to beat it by, just tell us which metric to go by. Like, you want us to do a 10-star run? Okay, we'll do it.
Well, Ken start
I
running.
don't care whenever you do
Because
it.
we're not running.
This
We're not
guy-
running
this
against
guy
the
wins.
clock. We're running against each other.
Exactly. Just do like a friendly race.
Or here's the thing. Here's the thing. Get Super Mario 64 online and then do it. You guys can all play at the same
I
time.
have a great idea. Get a sub.
Didn't
get
they
a
do the
sub
glitch? Didn't they do the patch
2
version
hour
of Mario 64 in that?
Oh crap! They're winning. Hold on. They're winning. We gotta.
Hold on,
remaining.
chat.
Because they're working together.
Yeah, they are, and it's kind of weird. I'm gonna go over here.
I have a funny idea for
Wait.
games that neither of you know a good amount about.
They're working together. Impossible.
Which is honestly the thing
No,
is,
people do that more often. They finally. It
But
took
the
them 2
China
years,
was
but they
like-
finally learned that, like, oh, if the attacking teams work together, if situations are correct, then like they win.
So now I have this
Oh my
amazing thought. What if I told you guys, okay, beat Terraria in under 2 hours?
I have
Do
Terraria,
what?
but I don't know that much about it.
Beat Terraria in under 2 hours.
Yeah. The whole point is to find a challenge that everyone can play, not just yourself.
Damn,
Exactly.
my bad, chat.
Super Mario 64. Got it.
What's a game we all own? Let's narrow that down first.
Mario.
I mean, I would be so up for Metroid.
Does all of you have
I don't-
Dread?
Yes, you
Yeah.
played through Dread on stream.
What if
I've had a
one
Dread
day-
stream, yeah.
What if one day all three of us here, I don't know, Kyle probably doesn't play Dread.
Do a Dread
What if all
race?
three of us here were to do
I don't
a
have
full
Dread,
race?
but I would have loved being part of the speedrun competition.
It's okay. I'm just I
Yeah.
I hate
Oh,
like
you know what?
No,
Here's a good idea for a speedrun competition. It'd be kind of stupid, but here's a good idea. All four of us try to beat Mario 1 the fastest.
okay, I'm gonna say right now, if we do a Metroid Dread race, like if we were to do it right now, I win.
Means World Record gets $500. Oh jeez.
Whoever can get under 4 minutes and 48 seconds wins.
It's not
Challenge.
No, 448 is not the
Literally
record. It's
almost-
454.
Okay,
Listen,
I
Kyle.
have to say-
Whoever can
Kyle,
get 4
none of us are
wins
catching.
$500.
None of us are catching the frame bus. None of us are catching us. None of us are going to catch the 1 in 60th chance of getting the jump in World 8.
Which
No.
jump? Yeah, and what the one for like 8-4.
Where none of us are getting the frame
Listen.
perfect jump in through the bricks in World 8. Like, nah.
Oh, did
No, I thought
Listen,
unless you
listen.
get unless you
Never say
unless
never.
you allow us to be Batman and have some prep time.
We can all do a Super Metroid race. We all own that.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna say right now, I
No, it's on
actually.
NSO. It's on NSO.
So I
I agree. Yeah, Super Metroid would be
yeah.
a good.
That-
I would love for
no,
Professor to be
You-
part of the.
hold on. Have you
the-
guys
the
watched
battle.
a Metroid Dread? Have you guys watched a Metroid Dread speedrun?
Dude, I've seen the movement for like. The
I have not, but I would look it up if I
parts.
needed to.
Oh my.
Joe, welcome
goodness,
back. How you
it's
doing, by
so
the way?
Crazy.
Oh
no, wait, it's a Joe Cool.
Altio.
No, it's Joe Cooler.
Altio.
What's up?
You can get Gravity Suit, which is a spin jump and speed booster.
Yeah, that's one thing with the Metroid Dread runs. You can get like literally Metroid Dread off the start. You don't even need to have Spider Magnet to kill the first boss. You don't.
Yep.
There's
I
a
believe it.
precise movement in Dread to where you can skip the first ever Emmy.
Yeah,
believe
you
it.
can get yeah. So there was a skip that was discovered like 2 days after the launch of Dread that you can just skip the first Emmy segment.
But it's super precise and you have to do a certain type of movement, and if you don't move fast enough, you can actually get crushed by the rocks and die.
Yep. Okay, so Galactic, they also updated that trick like literally a day later that you have to do it down. Because like you know how instead of going like jumping into the corner,
Yeah.
you would jump into the wall behind it and do the same trick.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it is much more precise, but it has no risk of getting crushed.
Ah.
Oh, I accidentally just killed the. Oh, I am so sorry. I accidentally just killed the
So
other
I
team.
used to have the muscle.
Great job! You gave him a free defense.
I'm sorry.
Kyle, get back in
My
here.
brain was off.
I'm
So
teasing.
the
I'm
funny,
teasing.
the funny thing is
Ah,
that I
I
used to
died.
have the muscle memory to do that trick.
So you know what? If we actually were to speedrun Super Metroid, one, I would need to practice a lot of tricks. There's a few tricks I know. I know how to do the moonfall and like a few other things.
Obviously, one thing we would do is we'd be like, all right, here's
We all have to
here's
learn
the amount
same
of
tricks.
No, we wouldn't give anybody like we would make certain that
Okay,
everybody knows the
hold
same
on.
tricks. You'd be like, Here, you get 3 days, you get a week, you get 2 weeks, you get a specified amount of time, and you're not allowed to practice beyond that. And be like, here's the like race day and all that. We would set that all up.
Okay, you know what, if you were to do that, then I would actually get that. I would actually get my my actual SNES Classic Edition because I want the SNES controller and not the Pro controller.
Okay, I have one slight problem with this. I still need to beat Super.
You still need to beat Super Metroid?
Haven't finished that yet.
I remember like playing it a lot, but if we were to race it,
how's that a problem?
I'll get out my SNES
How is that a problem? I kind of don't know locations.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so the routing for speedruns in Super Metroid.
I guess I get that.
I know the speedrun tricks.
You go and just kill. You have to do something called a mock ball to get super missiles quickly to kill. What's his face? Fast Kraid. To do a quick kill. You don't have to kill spore spawners because the game does not really. Like you can,
I know you completely and utterly you can just completely and utterly skip Gravity Suit.
You actually can, but it's better to overall have Gravity Suit because you have to go in Meridian, and then you have to go and kill Dragon and do all that. Norfair too, yeah. Norfair you really need Varia for. You really don't need that much of Gravity. Kyle is muted.
Kyle is in fact muted.
It happens.
PC, my bad.
Yeah, the routing is.
Try the ROM hack of Super Metroid Impossible.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I've seen Oats and Goats play it. I'm like, dude, it looks stressful.
Yep.
He beat it in like sub 2 hours and 30 minutes. Sub 2:30.
Yeah,
he almost did it deathless, but he died like 4 times to Ridley. And he had one reset on Mother Brain because Mother Brain was another
thing that I know about. So I know Mother Brain does exactly 300 damage.
You have 3 E-tanks, so literally all you need for just a normal run of Metroid, just to have 3 E-tanks for a speedrun. That's all you need.
There's 3 E-tanks.
No reserves, nothing.
Yeah, and there's 3 easily accessible E-tanks just on the left.
There's one after you kill Fantoon and one. No, not super missiles.
There's literally one
after you kill Kraid.
There's literally one in Meridia. After you get bombed.
Yeah, there's one in Meridia, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you.
There's one in Meridia, the one under Kraid, and then there's the one just outside of Fantoon.
Fantoon doesn't have one outside.
Okay.
That's super missiles.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but normally you can actually skip Grapple Beam and straight up just go to kill Fantoon early.
Yeah,
I need
I
to
know
practice
about
that trick. I'll double kill, yeah. But if we're actually speedrunning that, I'll plan the stream. I'll have the audio off, and then I'll just start racing.
One thing.
Yeah, it is. It is that color scheme. You're right.
Okay, if there's one thing that
Hey Joe, is Aiden still streaming?
If there's one
Sorry for the random question. I just wanted to double check without checking myself. I usually like to check in on friends, but
want to do.
I don't have time right now.
Kind of
been busy.
To do
oh, he ended. Okay, cool.
You
know how long it's been?
Rando.
I thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it.
The Super Metroid randos are always fun to try and do.
Okay. So Super Metroid Rando is really cool. But one thing I want to do, I want to do a Dread 100% race.
Oh, that takes forever to do, and I'm getting squid bag. Wow.
Wow, I'm mad.
I mean, if I look at speedrun,
it's really just a big squid bagging. I don't get what's the big situation about this. Bro, it's not good.
Oh my gosh, my thing is stuck. Oh no. Why did it get stuck? Hey, what happens?
Your stick.
Alright, Metroid Dread. The fastest. Okay. On normal mode, the fastest time for a 100% speedrun on current patch 2.1 is 1 hour 36 minutes.
That's fast.
Yeah. That's on current patch, by the way.
Jeez, what was it like on previous patch?
The highest on down patch is version 1.023, and that is 1 hour 57.
I get it.
If I look
No, I
at
almost
Wait,
killed him in time.
I gotta ask, what's the average time for that game? Like, not speedrun, but like just average play for like how long
average
is
play-
it usually?
I got splatted by a gusher.
Oops!
That's
Yikes.
one embarrassing and two not that embarrassing.
Oh, what?
there's
This
also-
purple guy's a jerk!
Metroid Dread also has low percent runs.
The low percent ones are really hard to do.
Yeah, because so the low percent run on with glitches, the low percent is 7 items.
Wow!
7 items required to beat Metroid Dread.
7. We're not. Is that counting missiles? Or
I
is
think
that
that's counting missiles. I think it might be 7 unique items.
I was saying it has to be 7 unique. There's no way it's
Cause
7
what?
like items
you
in
have
total.
to. Cause what? I'm trying to think what you need.
Missiles
what
at
you need-
least. You need.
No, you.
This
can
is
get
what
every
you need.
right-
It's what you need.
Oh no, missiles. No, you spawn with missiles. That is not a count. You spawn.
Well, if you get an extra missile tank,
It's what you need.
then-
It's what you need. It's what you need.
well,
I'm trying to
you know,
think,
actually,
the
no, you get
only-
super missiles over in like Gaveron or something. You get it
They
somewhere.
only okay. What you can? I think you can. Can you skip? I know you can skip ice
35
missiles.
minutes of a
I
stream.
know you can entirely skip ice missiles in the 90% route. Because you just skip ice missiles, go get cluster bombs, use cluster bombs to boost over, get gravity suit, screw attack, and you're up to Brenia.
Alright, so I think this is up to our 4th match, which would even you out with Kyle. And then we'll go over to open if you guys want.
And which, by
That
the
sounds
way,
good with
oh
me.
my god, that is such a fun. Like, I have to say, the 90% route is so cool.
You know what? Let me
I
see if
haven't-
anyone's broken the speedrun for Super Metroid. Speedrun.com. And you know what? When we actually speedrun Super Metroid, like all of us just like race each other, I'm gonna put a timer to see how long it takes me to finish.
I'm gonna be the last one to finish. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you this right now. I suck when it comes to killing Mother Brain.
Toon says,
Right.
shh.
Super Metroid, I'll be the last one to finish. Metroid Dread, I'm the first one to finish.
When are we planning this, by the way?
We're really not, we're just kind of talking, so.
I mean, if we were
Oh.
realistically gonna plan this, maybe if we were to all agree on this, potentially sometime in like, I don't know, September. Or no, yeah, September, sometime in there.
Okay, yeah, that would need to grind the basics of that game.
Definitely look up some of the easier tricks to learn, because there's definitely like the really easy tricks like Runefall. Like Runefall's super simple. Now there is one trick it's not even a glitch. It's actually just an in-game feature, and it's shine. It's
Fine, y'all good over there?
Flash.
Giant Sparks.
No, it's Crystal Flash.
Hi.
Uh,
I have the game ready. Just let me know when we're doing open.
After this match.
I see.
And I'll try my camera just so Kyle can see what we're doing.
So they don't complete. So
I'm actually
they don't.
going to need to use the bathroom for a bit, so if you want, you guys can
That's
just keep doing truck until I get back.
It'll take it
Oh,
long.
that's how they do that. Yeah, they completely skip
Alright,
every
'cause
time.
I don't know how long I'll
Go
take,
straight
so
to fan
I'll
food.
be back.
Okay.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, I forgot that trick existed.
Which one?
Okay, so the second bomb, the second explosion thing, like the shoot
Power
the
bomb?
thing they shoot when you explode, you shoot it and it explodes. The thing that I don't know what it's called, but it's like the spider. So for Phantom Cloak, the room after the save room, you can do the same trick that you do in the to skip the first Emmy segment, and you can completely skip the second Emmy's first room, go straight to Spider-Man, go straight to Cloak. And then with Cloak, you can go
skip it and you go to Cloak, and then from there you go straight over to something else.
from Cloak,
Kind of
you
wish
go
the
straight-
gameplay did not rely on like the quick time event
So-
counter at all, but whatever.
So from
There's
Cloak,
actually a way to predict the counters.
so here's the thing, I can tell you the route without even looking. So from Cloak, you go straight to rediverting the power. Then from there you go Charge Beam, because Charge Beam's required to open the door. Charge Beam's required to open a few doors. And then straight into Spider-Man.
Oh, the purple didn't fuck things up. They're just sitting there. Come on, like grab it already, you jerk faces.
And then what else? Well, actually, I'm gonna have
In a normal game route, like if you know the routing down to a T, then it's like the routing won't take you that long.
Yeah.
We're winning. Barely.
Also, another interesting thing that I learned. So you know when the boss is still. So Altu, do you remember the first boss when it goes in the cloak after you do so much damage?
Yeah.
You don't actually have to shoot the tail. You can keep shooting missiles at it.
You keep.
I believe it.
Just keep on doing that.
Yeah, you can just keep damaging it. And then once you run out of missiles, that's when you go and directly fire into it. But usually you can just unload your entire tank of missiles and kill the boss beforehand.
Now, the really unlucky RNG is if somehow like the boss does like the
Headlock.
No, the
Either that or it just moves you back.
like the poison attack.
It
Then you're
can't
screwed.
do that. It cannot do that.
You're complaining when you
In that
drop
phase.
shotting? What? But that like.
It cannot do that. It only does the poison breath attack when it is pinning you in the corner after.
Well,
it is-
good job,
it is
Purple. You
back
guys
in
are idiots.
unrevealed.
You fucked everything up.
So,
Alti's
yeah.
not wrong.
Like, the Metroid Dread is such a cool game. And then there's like, you know what's funny? I accidentally
Yeah, Brandon,
discovered how you can completely skip.
Brayden, your teammate
jump.
was just a
I'll press stop.
POS. End of story.
I'll press stop.
So it's really funny.
Stop time.
It's really funny. It's really funny how this happened too. I completely
Open.
accidentally I didn't watch a
With
Metroid
friends.
Dread speedrun when I was doing my original playthrough.
Mhm.
In my first playthrough, I accidentally skipped Space Jump.
Ha! Didn't even mean to. That's kind
I-
of funny.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to. I got gravity suit before Space Jump. I got Spark. I got Screw Attack before Space Jump. I don't even think I have Space Jump on my main save file still.
Huh. Man.
Now, how in the world did you get gravity suit before space jump when you need space jump to get gravity?
No, I don't fully. I
You
don't
don't.
fully. No, obviously
So-
you don't. Obviously you don't.
so
The point is, I'm
in
glad that the
Perennia-
developers. Hold up, before we continue. I'm glad the developers made the game in a mildly open-ended way. Who the heck just joined the left? I'm glad the developers made the game in a very open-ended way that allows for people to kind of have these unique experiences where the game is not as linear as it first seems.
Yeah, no, another thing. It's also a dev-intended thing that you can do. It just requires a few extra tricks. So, the thing is, there is a room in Perennia that requires usage of the Speed Booster and Shine Spark's Momentum to just plow through an entire room. And there's, like, a missile tank at the end, right? That's, like, an actual dev-intended secret. And then, afterwards, you can dash through, and it brings you straight into the underwater, like, the massive underwater segment right above where Gravity Suit is. So you have to backtrack around, into the Gravity Suit room.
So,
And then from there, you just have to navigate around the walls, you have to go into the Morph Ball segment, unmorph ball at the last second, wall
Wahoo?
jump, then space jump, then you're on the surface, then you're good, and then you go get Screw Attack. It's a decently complicated setup, but it's actually really fast.
sounds like it, but
And super cool. And also
think
there's
that's
another sequence. So another thing that I didn't actually realize. So
Uh-huh.
it was something that I remember watching. So one thing that I also figured out at that time is that you can infinitely jump with bombs if you time it correctly, and that's been a thing in every single Metroid game, by the way.
Yep.
yeah, bomb jumping has always been a thing.
I had to use the infinite bomb jump to get up to a certain spot. I think it was like right next to the enemy room. Just go through that, just like get to Kateris, because I can't space jump through that. And then fight the experiment boss, and then oh hey, Screw Attack. Now I'm done. So that was such an interesting discovery.
And you did it on your own, first playthrough.
Yeah, mind you, this is like 3 days after Dread's release.
That's the good stuff.
I don't know if I was the first one to discover this trick, but hey, I found it by accident. It's pretty funny.
I remember playing through it. I remember having Professor's commentary. Professor's commentary. I just want my friends to be around, but I understand they get busy. They gotta do what they gotta do.
Professor's got to do this science stuff. You know,
yeah. I gotta write his thing, your thing, other things.
hey, usually I'm available for commentary if you're not streaming at 11 p.m.
What?
I'm usually available for commentary if you're not streaming at 11 p.m.
Oh, right.
Ahem.
Fair enough. Hey, feel free to have, I guess, try and have some commentary for Magic the Gathering tomorrow.
I mean, I guess.
That aside, I'm just sitting here. I'm just like, man, good times are fun. Having friends is fun.
Would be interesting. So there's like a random trend that I've seen popping up recently with people playing Mario and Luigi games with their friends.
Uh-huh.
Now let's take that a step further. Let's play Paper Jam. 3 people playing Paper Jam, chat.
Wait, why? How's it 3 people?
Okay, so from what I can understand, people are using... So one person is on an emulator, and then the other person's connected to their PC using Parsec, if you know what that is. And then those 2 are playing Mario and Luigi as a duo. Because like one person's controlling Mario, one person's controlling Luigi.
Right. So
now
one person is
Mario
involved in
through
both games, and 2 people are involved in only one of the 2 games.
So now, Paper Jam. Now 3 people are required. 3 people are required to cooperate. Imagine trying to do trio attacks with a team that just can't cooperate.
Oh boy, yeah, okay. That'd be something. All right.
Now imagine this group trying to do trio attacks.
It might be more possible.
I mean, okay, if it's me or
everyone is interested in trying to figure out how to get something done, so it can be very possible. But that's like, hey, Galactic, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and
get some more drink.
I mean, I will refill a hydration sauce, bring back my other 2 drinks I had from earlier, because my Kirby cup does need refilled. But that aside, Cost not back, we'll just get started. If he's back, cool. No harm done. Violet, just stay chilling there. Chilling there, I guess.
Woo!
Alright, BRBs.
BRB.
Herb!
Let's see, what's the fastest Switch run for any percent?
On what, for Super Metroid?
Super Metroid. 43 minutes, 3 seconds. Wow.
Still really good. Okay.
RBO percent. Or just overall RBO. Zenny's in first with 5607.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Metroid Dread, I feel like I'd be more like into, because Metroid Dread is just... Everybody loves Metroid Dread, chat. I don't know why I keep saying chat. We're pretty much the entirety of chat, and then Joe and Brayden are there.
Real.
Damn. Go to work, and Brayden. Also, Brayden, if you start drop shotting, I'm gonna start hating you, and I'm gonna throw a tomahawk at your legs.
Why is the SNES Classic Edition slower than the Switch version?
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
The speedrun for... Oh, no, that's for RBO. Hold on, any percent.
Oh, that's RBO. That makes
Okay, never mind. It is faster.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By like...
Hello,
40
good morning. I am back.
By like 40 seconds? Oh, sorry, the SNES saves 40 seconds off the Switch.
Alright.
Did I hear that
Gonna hop
correctly?
on. Gonna join back.
Altio's currently AFK.
Staying in a much bigger.
Getting food? Or a drink?
Drinks. Drinks
yes.
plural, because he's gonna go get some of his other drinks, and then he's also gonna go whack.
Well, when you're thirsty, you gotta drink.
Yeah. Oh boy, can't wait to have a
Speaking
drink.
of Altio, he is back.
I'm gonna be so real. 18th birthday. I'm grabbing a couple of drinks. I'm getting Alto and a VC. And we're playing Team Fortress 2.
What are we playing?
We're
Oh,
playing
Team
Team
2.
Fortress 2.
Why do you have 2 out of all games?
You don't
I'm not
understand
playing
what happens when drunk DF do. It is the funniest thing ever.
It gets belligerent.
It gets crazy.
It gets a little belligerent, that's for sure.
Yeah, people go to the verge of insanity, but at the same time, it's Team Fortress 2. It's really
I find it
fun.
funny how Charm Soju is 19% and this Strawberry Soju is 12%. Okay, well, Charm Soju it is. Into the Kirby Cup you go. Poyo!
Well, you know what they could say. You can never be consistent.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes.
People can be very consistent. I don't understand that statement.
Yes, I am very inconsistent,
Not
guys.
drinks.
We're not following.
You know what? It is what it is.
Exactly. Took the
We're not
words right out of my
following.
mouth. So why aren't you following? Why aren't you subscribe to the Double G Games channel? That's illegal.
Hey, fair enough. Kyle, if you want to go through the whole shebang of telling people, you know, like, subscribe, comment, blah, 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 by all means, go do that. I don't do that. I assume that people are going to do what they want to do. If they want to do it, cool. If they don't, no problem.
I wasn't being serious with that. I was just like,
I know.
follow.
I know you haven't been.
Oh, yeah.
But if it ever gets mentioned,
Yeah,
I
but-
chuckle. I chuckle pretty hard. I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't. I'm a little bit like Desolator Magic, where I'm just like, you know what? Listen, if you're out there and you're watching and you want to drop a sub, cool. If you don't, cool.
It's like those like YouTubers like smash that like button and make sure to subscribe. Turn off that.
One
bell
like
notification,
equals
like,
one FJ, one FKH, one
like equals
FJB.
One like equals,
Okay,
one
sure.
like equals one cookie given to Galactic.
Yeah.
Yay!
One like equals one play with fire. You play it on a control deck.
One dislike equals one nuclear bomb getting launched
You're
at
the
your
only one who
exact
understands
location.
that. I'll tell you, you'd be the only one in the CC who understands that. That is a magic joke.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm pretty certain I heard something that was like related to Magic. Like I heard control deck, you know, and
Play with
something.
fire.
Play with fire. That would be my Marjorie control deck. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so
Hey, you know what?
sad that play with fire has rotated out.
Is it really?
It has finally rotated out, and only Shock is back. Shock is back, and the Shock is what we had before Play with Fire, and so Play with Fire is the strictly better Shock.
I see. So shock is play with fire, but without the downside.
Without the upside, you mean?
Well, it's a downside to the enemy player, but an upside to you.
Yeah. Shock is basically 2 damage any target. Play with Fire is 2 damage any target. If you hit their face, scry 1. Like that's just super good.
Yeah. Play with fire has been amazing.
It has.
But-
It's so fantastic, but
I hope it rotates back in next set.
I'm sure at some point it's gonna rotate back in.
It's only a matter of time until we get it back. Realistically.
They can't make a better version of Shock than that. So every once in a while, I think it will come back. Unfortunately, Lightning Bolt has never come back to standard, so...
What has Lightning Bolt done to deserve this?
What has Lightning Bolt done besides being one of the best Magic cards of all time?
No, we don't talk about that one. Shush, all two. Keep the propaganda.
Oh,
We don't need to know
we're
Lightning Bolt
we're
is
down
good.
talking it. We're downplaying it. I got it.
Exactly.
I killed the Charger.
Keep the propaganda high.
Yay! Thank you for killing me. Thank you for murder.
You promote propaganda?
2 black and a
Shame on
colorless
you.
instant. Murder.
Yeah,
Destroy
no,
target
American,
creature.
No propaganda. I'm a proud American. We love our propaganda. Also, you should probably. Okay, I was about to say. You should
I
probably
did what I
destroy
could.
that beacon.
I did! Yay!
Aren't you Canadian, Phil? What do you mean you're American?
No, I'm a proud American citizen. Trust me. This is not propaganda.
Nah, I don't trust you because you said before you don't live in America.
Trust me, I'm a proud American citizen. This is propaganda. You're falling for it.
Yeah, yes, and I'm a proud Australian, and I
Yes.
voted, and I voted in the British elections.
Real.
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 They fly now? They fly now!
What do you mean they fly now? I'll tell you when pigs fly.
2 minutes later, they actually start flying. Well, shoot.
Damn. I lost. No, the proof was in the pudding all
My
along.
Wall Street stocks of initially flying up in the air to go crashing down and getting in debt.
Damn. Hey, I'll give you some financial tips when something crashes. The Wall Street crashes the
market.
next day.
Ugh.
October 29th, 1929.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Just before the Cacletta crash, I was telling my coworker, you know, since we just had an epidemic 100 years later, we're probably due for the Neo Great Depression. And then the next day,
Then the
the
next
Cacletta crash
Great
happened.
The Great
next
Depression
morning.
#2, the sequel. The Great Depression of a second.
Well, considering that 2 years ago we had a recession, they redefined what a recession is. So they said, "Oh, it's not actually a recession because we just redefined it this week." And then a couple years later, we have a big stock market crash. And I was like, okay, it's kind of a recession now, so we're technically in depression.
Yeehaw.
A particular
Wall Street
presidential
journal
candidate, a particular American presidential candidate has said we will definitely get a Great Depression if one person's voted in. And I have to agree. Everyone can agree. Listen,
Looks at the
Anyway.
candidate who's almost been assassinated.
anyway.
Shinzo Abe?
Anyways.
Are you talking about late Prime Minister Shinzo Abe of Japan? That's crazy.
No,
You know what's funny?
I'm
People
talking-
made a meme about that as soon as like they showed the photo
Yeah,
of like
I know.
trumping on the
Yeah,
ground,
I
and the
did
meme is
that,
like
I recognized
Shinzo
it
being
recently.
like translucent and saying Trump, you must get up, and him saying Shinzo.
I saw that.
Yeah,
just,
no,
like, today.
Twitter moment.
Like,
That's just
Twitter moment. That's funny though. It's funny.
like,
I'm
like, I was
I'm
not-
fairly
I was
certain
not
I saw that on
expecting
Twitter.
that.
Oh, by the way, I just saw something recently. So if any of yins need greater context on things, or want some greater context on things, I will send you a video. Like if you want, I'll send it to you. Kyle, if you want, I'll send it to you. You don't have to like the guy that I like, but you do owe it to yourself to be intellectually honest.
Go on the trip.
About what?
But
Just about facts in general.
I like facts.
The best
and I'll
fact
get
in
my
this
thoughts
video,
on them.
huh?
I like
They don't have my
facts,
thoughts in
but
that
man, I'd
comment.
rather use a printer.
Sorry, I couldn't hear everything. But just hold on to that
Oh,
thought.
10x.
Woo, 10x.
oh shit.
Altia.
All right, Kyle, we need you to
Crack
flank
in
them.
there.
I'll stick to you.
Altia.
Yeah,
I like the facts, but I'd rather use a printer.
fair enough. So here's what we're gonna do.
Like,
I will
I
send you a
use the
video.
fax
You
machine.
only really need the best fact to pay attention to is in like the last 5 minutes or something. But the whole video in itself is pretty good. So I'll send it over to Ollians and just
Yeah,
keep it in.
send it to my DMs.
Yeah,
on the
I'll
other
DM it and just keep it in your considerations if you need to keep people factually honest about things. Okay?
I mean, I'm the same guy of 9/11 was staged. I am that guy.
That's fair enough.
Like I am part of that group.
You got it wrong. It was 11/9 that was staged.
9/11 was an inside job.
Nah, Kyle.
No, 11/9.
Guys,
So when
11/9.
this video is no longer available, I will understand why, but I'm totally okay with it. That people have their opinions.
Yep.
This
Don't worry, guys. I got a 7-day video on Hypens
What?
because of that.
Just like how vaccines give your kids autism.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, we're not even gonna dive into that.
Wow, that's a heck of a dive in.
By
And
the way, I was
Let's
joking
not go.
with that. I
Let's
was
not even
joking
go
with
down that route. Let's just not.
we're not gonna dive down that route, but it was a thing where even I was just like, I wonder. When it was brought up, I at least was like, okay, that's a fair consideration.
We're gonna go straight into the Dragonite with this one.
You know, I
What, 'cause there's a hammer around?
I found the tweet that was talking about it on X.
You know, green are vaccines and all that kind of stuff. I understand it.
I killed 3 of them.
I'll be completely honest though, I never understood that opinion.
What?
If I randomly DM you on the 14th that I passed out, don't question it.
Okay, sure.
I got shot that day. Anyway.
Wait,
okay.
how are you gonna DM? How are you gonna DM to him that you passed out if you're passed out?
Because when I get home and perfectly fine, that's when I'll DM it.
Because when he's done being passed out, he'll be able to tell me that he
when the
had
slowdown has
passed out.
stopped exploding.
Yes, exactly. I hope I can one day make it or convince Game Freak to be like, you won't fall asleep? Hey, fair. If it takes you
Misty
some time to fall asleep.
Explosion exists, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if Sylveon actually learned that move, but Misty Explosion exists.
Misty Explosion?
It was a move tutor move in Gen. It was a Isle of Armor move tutor move in Gen 8.
Gen 5 was goated though.
I'm actually gonna go check if Sylveon come up. It's actually like a really thing.
I do want to convince Game Freak to like create a trainer that can have a Sylveon that just knows Explode. Even whether it's within game rules or not, just have it.
Nope. Okay, so the Pokemon that... Why did you climb a Reno one day?
Whoa.
God, we just soloed that whole team.
Nice.
We could say that we wrecked that team.
Oh my god.
Monochrome Killers, you're under permanent splatter screen.
94% exactly.
Wow. What?
You wanna know a Pokemon that can learn Misty Explosion?
What?
Primarina. What?
What? Yeah, what?
What?
Yeah, we got 10x. I didn't even realize it was a 10x.
What?
What? What? Okay.
I can understand. I can understand Pokemon like Clefairy, Clefable, and Galarian Weezing, but Primarina?
Final Splatfest is gonna be something stupid like.
Dude, I can't wait to see people on Twitter mad over
like grass, sand, or rocks. What do
No,
you prefer?
it's not even announced what the Final Fest theme is.
No, the Final Fest is gonna be a rematch of Rocket versus.
Oh, I would love that.
That would be the funniest thing ever, dude.
No, dude, the Final Splatfest.
That would be cool to start off where you began. I can appreciate that.
No, Final Fest is gonna be front toilet paper, back toilet paper, no toilet paper.
Oh, your hand? Oh, no.
Oh, bro.
Kyle, you're fired. Get out. Banned. Get out. Goodbye.
Kyle turns
Nah.
gives a good idea to the company and gets thrown out of the building.
Hey. Goodbye.
Listen, if anything, I'd make Nintendo great.
No, you wouldn't. You would keep Nintendo at the same product standards. You might somehow
Actually,
manage to
no.
lower the bar at the standard of quality in Nintendo. Do not cook.
Well,
Do not go in the kitchen. You will burn the stove.
Oh, good idea.
light
Nintendo should hire me,
expires.
we can sell the Oh, dude, wait, now I should work for Apple to release the Apple dishwasher, the iWash.
All right, Jody. The top.
Only $1,000 per washer.
All right, give me 1 second here, Jody. The topic has been changing rapidly, but the whole point is Kyle just mentioned something exceptionally silly. What if one of these Splatfest repeats was one from 2, which is toilet paper, roll over, roll under, or no roll, and it's just like that's gross. So we're just joking about like Kyle,
never cook again.
buddy. That's a bit much.
Bro, Kyle just became that one incident. He became the one Nintendo employee. When all he said, "You're
I
fired."
know exactly.
He became the Nintendo employee that gives one good idea.
what
The guy gets mad at him and he just chucks him out the building.
Yep, it's that me.
I would actually try to suggest changes and I'd get bullied by the entire shareholders for actually trying to make something good.
You would no. You would try and suggest something. You would get defenestrated.
Defenestration. That's such a great word.
I love defenestration. Defenestration is such a funny word, and it always comes out whenever the hell you feel like it. Because it's just like, it's something so
I don't even
unexpected.
know what that means.
Defenestration is the act of throwing someone or something out of a window.
ADHD people talking about their hyperfixation.
This is a VC for ADHD people, yes.
I don't think I even have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed with it.
Galactic.
Get out.
Galactic.
You know, no fit in. I'm kidding.
Galactic's not autistic, but I would definitely consider him ADHD.
I would definitely say.
Okay,
ADHD.
dude. That's already been tested. I'm not even for that.
It's called a spectrum.
I mean, according to PETA, you could get that by drinking milk. So.
What?
Yeah.
And I'm not even joking.
I believe it. I believe it. No,
I believe it.
PETA, you know, the animal organization, out of all organizations, that one.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I believe it. It's PETA. It's PETA. You know, the guy. I feel like PETA almost tried to sue Pokemon one day.
What?
Still better than
the-
friends at Ranch. Electrical resistance.
What? Yeah, I saw the one where I'm like, okay, yeah, nope, I'm done.
Wow. All right.
What? I'm so how did that happen?
There's a part of me.
Remember, guys.
Okay,
Remember, guys,
I have to
the
be
company that
some
made
part
the
of something. There's a part of me that's just going, wait a second, interesting, and I'm like, now that I've considered the science about it, I'm like,
I mean, if you were to go into the science about it, it'd have to go down into biology, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Part biology, part other
Part
things.
electricity.
Also,
It also then goes, it would go more into the actual electrical circuit, the actual
It would
electrical
also
in our bodies, their body has natural electricity
it would go
inside of it.
biophysics.
Yeah, biophysics. That would definitely be it.
You know,
Autism.
also, it's a weird thing. You have like a collection of mental illnesses on your stream. I don't know why. You just have you're like Pokemon. You've got all the mentally ill people. It's just like
Mentally ill people. Okay.
Yeah, I have a collection of people who all have things. Well, I myself might have something, but I come from the '90s where nothing was diagnosed. Nothing was considered to be existing or real.
Also, you have ADHD.
Millennials?
I have something, and I will admit,
What?
everything I have learned over my past 4 years of streaming, I realized my mother has it, and that's where I got it from, even though it's more likely to get it from your father. But my father didn't, I don't think he had anything of that sort, all evidence considered. But my mom definitely is somewhere.
I think I'm like actually the only person in my family with OCD.
I have literally, now that I think back about how my mom like fixates and does this or that, which I've noticed her fixate and focus and be self and this and that. I was like, oh, now all these decades later, I'm like, I get it. My mom fits all the words, all the criteria, so she's definitely somewhere on the spectrum, and that is hereditary, and it has definitely passed forward to me. It's not come from my dad, and autism is more likely coming from a male who has children later. So like 30s or above or something like that. Autism is more likely a male coming from the male side of things. So it's like, oh, so my dad was definitely not neurodivergent. My mom super definitely was. So anything I get, it definitely comes from my mom's side, especially this curly hair.
We get it.
So yeah, everything being said, it's like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely have something. What what I have to what extent, I don't know, and I'm not gonna go my way to find out. But if people are gonna, when people go out of their way to talk about things, mention things, I'm just like, okay, sure, because it's a thing.
Barely don't know.
It's 100. It's 100. It's 100% things.
You know, about this conversation, I'm just gonna say, like, back in like at the beginning and like back in the beginning from 2020 all the way to like 2022, TikTok definitely ruined the reputation of people, you know.
Oh, it did.
Diagnosed with stuff.
Yeah.
You mean in a self-diagnosis form?
Well, No, like quite literally faking everything.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Bro. Yeah, you know the whole fake disorder cringe saga, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I feel like that's easier to tell than they think it
Yeah.
is, but I get what you mean.
It's-
Yeah,
From-
there
from
definitely was an
someone
increase
who
in there.
From someone who like actually has a disorder looking at someone who's faking it, it's very obvious to tell.
Like they were starting to fake like major disorders, make it look like all quirky things.
Yeah, no, I've seen someone fake DID, and ugh, my lord.
I bet.
Yeah, no, that
Letting a
is
conversation
terrible.
with someone who, someone we all know, who is also very angry at people, quote, faking. Just to put it very simplistically, very generally, as what Kyle just said, those who are pretending to be versus actually being, we can tell everyone can tell the difference. I think, or most can tell the difference nowadays, since even
Well, it
more
also
people.
depends, like, if someone is pretending, like, for just, like, an actual, like, video, not just, like, doing that just for comfort. Like, you know how sometimes medical fields will actually have, like, the videos of, like, someone actually having, like, an episode or
Well,
something.
medical
like,
videos will be a lot more informative sounding and kind of explain that they're showcasing
Yeah,
something.
it's more like, yeah,
Basically
and also
not
like
TikTok.
the symptom. Okay, it's like it goes into like a complete like direct approach. It's not like an indirect thing where it's like hard to tell. It's just direct of like what everything is happening.
Yeah.
Of like what everything the person's experiencing. It's a weird thing to unpack, I guess, but it's a sick dice. Nonetheless.
got one of them by playing stealthy.
Nice.
Dude, Solid Snake.
If anyone
Snake
gets,
Solid.
I guess that'll be me.
Speaking of Solid Snake, if you
I'm
guys
gonna paint
wanna
the base a
use
bit.
Timeline to learn, don't look at Metal Gears. That's confusing already.
Don't look at Metal Gears. Look at ones that are solid for the PlayStation 1.
Solid Snake, Snake. Snake. Bum,
Snake
bum,
Solid
bum,
Gear
bum,
Metal.
ba-da-bum. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Anyways.
Hungry for words? Hungry for worms? No, I'm hungry for words. Shut up.
No, I'm hungry for Metal Gear.
Shut up, Daniel. Nobody cares.
Metal Gear.
They're over here. They're gonna go up that side. They're taking it to the left. Piers took him out. My hero.
I got
Yeah,
Peters.
Not
Piers Morgan.
Died.
I said his name because he's British.
Also,
What?
Peter
nobody understands these.
Because I have something. Why are you
Okay.
judging me, bro?
Also, I hate to say that I think we're literally the only two people in CC representing it.
I'm also. Wait, Hamba the book?
I think we're the only two people who understood that reference.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm a culture.
Just like every other reference.
Despite every.
Why is
Yeah,
it? Why is it that you're? Why is it that like 90% of your references, I'm the only person who understands? I don't understand.
You're just that more
That's
internet
being a
culture.
nerd.
You're a channer like me.
Apparently,
It's just a particular mindset, even if you haven't ever been to the Chans.
we don't talk about 4K.
Oh, you got
Yeah, because these days it's full of Adobe Acrobat files that you can open.
Yep, that's a cop.
No, there's another reason why we don't talk about 4chan.
The final boss of the internet hate machine.
God, 4chan is such an interesting.
The final boss of the internet is actually just Twitter.
No.
Oh,
No.
The final boss. No, the final boss.
You mean?
is-
Oh, hold on. If the final boss is Twitter, that thing got defeated. Now we just have X.
Yeah.
Yeah, an X
No,
is the
no,
evolved
no.
version of it.
X is phase 2.
Wait, guys, I got the final. I got the final.
Jack Dorsey's like, you
okay.
think you can defeat me?
4chan?
And then he lost.
4chan versus X versus what else did I want to
4chan,
say?
if it was owned by Mark Zuckerberg, would be the final boss of the internet.
I'm gonna play the dumbest weapon right now, okay?
What?
If
I
you're
was
not
gonna
playing
say,
with
I was
Blob
gonna say
Lobber, then
another
you're doing
thing,
it
but I
wrong.
completely forgot. No.
Sweater, if you're not
dude.
playing a blob blobber, you're doing it wrong.
I'm sorry. You want me to blob blobber? I'll blob blobber. All right, fine. I don't have it.
Rotation's about to happen in like 3
Blob
minutes.
blobber's a funny weapon. We all love the blob blobber.
All right,
Toon was years ahead of us.
God damn it!
Fine
I
then.
had such a great
As soon
idea.
as soon as this match and quote rotation happens, blob blobber it is. Darkest Dungeon, which is Genshin for millennials. Fair enough about Darkest Dungeon. I had a couple of friend groups that love Darkest Dungeon.
I've heard of Darkest Dungeon. It's not something I've seen much of, but it seems interesting.
That Darkest Dungeon has definitely gained a cult following. It's a cult classic kind of game.
Interesting.
And yeah, it's turn-based RPG and all that. And I don't know if it's technically a rogue-ish kind of game, but it's still pretty good. And I've heard the name. People have liked it. It's not easy, and that's why people like it as well. So yeah, take it as you will.
I don't know how. I think I have literally been like there is a weird amount. There's like a very little amount of games that I would just be like, yeah, no, I've never heard of this.
Dang.
Like, it's weird to say. I have been pretty much in every single fandom.
Not a bad thing.
I am everywhere.
All right, I got some people I think we can push a bit. They're black at their base.
I don't know what it is on.
Wait, you
Like,
said
I don't know what it is.
You
I'm
say
pretty much everywhere.
you've been in every fandom.
Almost every fandom. There are definitely a few things that I would say, yeah, no, I've just never heard of this too.
Persona.
But not a lot. Nope.
That's
And
Persona,
easy. Persona, no. You're funny. You think I've not been in Persona? No. Buddy, half of my playlist is Persona. Half of my
Shin Megami
Spotify.
Tensei?
Okay, Shin Megami Tensei, I know about. I have not played it because, well, I'm
That hurts.
too busy playing Persona, but I'll play Shin Megami Tensei eventually.
Let me
Atlas
guess.
And
Rising-
Cal, consider this.
Atlas
I've
is
never
great.
played Shin Megami
Great.
Tensei, but I know
Great.
about its existence
Great.
as a separation
Great.
from Persona.
Well,
Wait.
dude, Persona 3 is the GOAT.
3 is the one I
I will.
finished.
Persona 3 is the dude. Wait, did you? Fess? Is it Persona 3 Fess? Like the journey and the answer, or
Reload.
just the journey?
Well, I was on Reload.
Okay,
for
so just the journey.
yeah.
Ugh. Dude, you gotta play the original on PS2
Oh,
via
over here.
emulation or whatever it means.
I don't know if I'll get a PlayStation 2 just to play the like vintage Persona 2, the Persona 2 experience.
Sail the seven seas. Sail the seven seas. I'm just gonna say that. Har.
I might go. I
Lag
might
versus
go
better.
range. I might. Okay, I might pick up
play
Persona
Persona?
4 Gold because that's I also need to play Persona 4.
Persona 4 Golden. It hurts. What's as a big fan of the series, it hurts. To
Yeah,
hear.
I know, and it hurts you that I'm not playing the original games, but it's just like, dude, I don't have a PlayStation.
No, not the original game. Just the way you
Behind
said it.
us.
Persona 4 Gold.
Watch out! Oh, you got him at
Dude,
least.
Okay, Kyle, I'll
There's a
tell you
jump
right
time
now,
right on
if,
him,
I,
so-
if I was a PlayStation kid, I would have tried to get original copies of these games, but I'm not a PlayStation kid.
Like I said, Sony is not like Nintendo, so you know,
Yeah.
it's something starts with an E and ends with an N.
Yeah,
This
boy.
is Smash System recommended.
With a program called PCSX2, you don't even need a PS2.
And if you like
Yeah.
turn-based RPGs, Persona is a good game, and Shin Megami Tensei is also a good game series. Both of them are good game series to go ahead and pursue. Would recommend.
Yeah, no, I don't understand why you
Basically-
immediately shot for Persona Galactic. Buddy, half of my playlist is Persona music.
Bro,
I'm sorry, I didn't
listen.
He just didn't.
Listen, Persona is the easier Shin Megami Tensei, and Shin Megami Tensei is the harder Persona.
Okay, here's a good question. Has anyone here read Homestuck?
What?
Like,
All right, there we go.
okay. Fuck, I'm trying to think about this.
I have no idea. I have no idea if it has any relevance at all. It also eventually spawned off a little side game called Hive Swap. But
Ooh, this rotation's weird.
Mm.
oh yeah,
Alti, you stumped me here. This is finally something I can say. No, I've just not heard of it.
unfortunately, its fandom was rather ugh. But it wasn't. It was an okay read. It was a pretty okay read.
That is,
I would recommend.
it's so interesting.
It gets a little pretentious at times, but overall, it's pretty good. It's a fun read.
Because it's like, I could probably, like... It's like,
The fandom was shit.
Now, you know what one
whoa,
series that I
whoa.
really want to
Pokemoji?
play with you all, Theo?
Huh?
I want to play Borderlands with you.
That would be pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Also, have you heard about the movie?
Yeah, I heard from a
The
friend
movie of
that
what?
that the movie of Borderlands, the
Oh,
main
that.
character is going to make an appearance.
The what did it make an appearance?
The main
No,
character.
Lilith made an appearance.
Oh, wait,
The
hold on.
side character.
Wait, who are we considering as the main character? Because I've seen all 4 of them for Borderlands 1.
Me, I have main character syndrome.
Because I've seen Lilith, because I've seen all 4 of them. Mordecai, Lilith, Roland, Brick, all 4 of them were present.
Kyle, you're totally Nakechi type. You're not so bad as Adachi,
Oh.
but you're totally Nakechi.
Oh yeah, I know I am.
That's literally his Minecraft username. That's literally his Minecraft username. That's literally his Minecraft username.
Okay. You know how much time for trying different games? Now I'm just going to the threads. And coughs. Of course.
Listen, just
I hear you on that.
Just take the personality of Akechi, combine it with Mitsuru, and then grab the style of Persona 3 protagonist, and you got me.
So I'm going to take a moment here. And room's open. I'm going to use the blah blah
Oh.
like as I promised. But I want to talk to Jody here. And I want to talk about the League of Legends. It's like you're playing League because your friends are addicted and you're not exactly addicted to it. And it reminds me of Professor. Professor, he kind of sort of liked Pokemon Unite. He liked Pokemon Unite because his friend Joe and I really played it. I played it a lot. I kind of sort of liked it. There were some tough moments with it, but there were some give and takes with it, right?
I know you still play every so often.
Every so often I do still kind of sort of play. They're getting rid of EX Pokemon.
Thank God.
Yep, that should have been the way from the first. It took them way too long to do that. But the point is, okay, Kyle, good
Join
enough.
us.
And, here's the thing: Professor, in his own right, he kind of liked the game. I'm not doing this as a joke. Of course, I'm partially addicted. Fair enough. I mean, you're probably partially addicted to the gameplay and the mechanics. You're partially addicted to playing with your friends. It's a half and half kind of thing, right? Professor himself half liked playing with his friends and having a game he could share with his friends.
No,
because most of his friends didn't like the same things he didn't like, whereas his friends did like this game, and he could still share that with them. Versus, Professor did still like the game on his own. However, when he wasn't playing with friends, it wasn't as much fun for him. Would you kind of say that's kind of the same case, where you do like the game on its own, you don't like it as much without your friends, but you like it a lot more with your friends? There's some gives and takes going on.
If I had more opportunities I could talk with Professor, I probably could get, like, because, well, we have pretty parallel interests. With, like, the Monster Hunter, Metroid, Pokemon, and such.
Yeah. We could probably get a lot of teamwork things going. It'd be cool, but...
Yeah.
I mean, considering that Toon is always too busy to do anything, I mean, like, I kind of need some new co-hosting. And this channel was always meant for friendship stuff.
Yeah, the Double G streams is always here for this good
The
time.
Double Stream says it's not meant to be single G.
Yeah, it is not meant to be single G, and now that Toon is doing other things, it is single G, and now we have a problem.
It's called Double G, not single G. So,
Yeah.
but as I've always told him, hey, he's always welcome to do anything at any time. He just tell me what you're planning, and we can try to work around it. I never hear anything, and well, there's nothing I can do about it. But he has to help his mom and do this or that, and as well as work. So, dude's got to earn his pay to like pay off his mortgage. Because thanks Biden for making that shitty. Full curse words here, by the way. Anyways,
Yeah.
this is a PG-13 stream.
This is a PG-13 stream, and that's all we care for.
Who would win? Joker from Persona 5 or Joker from Batman?
Oh, Joker from Batman!
Okay, so who would win? Joker from Batman or Morgan Freeman?
Probably.
Okay, here's my argument against Joker winning. Joker from Persona 5 with a gun.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You did beat.
Ladies and
literal
gentlemen,
god.
Joker was just shot dead in Gotham streets. The locals
Not gonna lie, it's a
talk
weak
about
point.
another
You know what's
Joker
funny?
who
You
jumped
know
out of
what's
a-
Joker's neutral special? A gun.
The locals talk
You have
about
to
a
talk
man who
to
talked out of a
people.
PlayStation screen wielding a gun.
You have to talk to people to make them tell you things. I just shoot them. That doesn't seem very convincing now. Look, I can shoot you. Bang.
You're
I think we know who the real Joker is here.
right, I
This is just one of those moments where I just say no, Alright, let's hope let's hope I don't get that energy with this one.
am. But real
Mess
question.
with their hearts. I'll show you how their hearts really are.
Actually, since I've known that you completed Persona 3, Sylveon, I might ask, do you think Junpei is an ace detective or an ace defective?
Oh boy, we're gonna get into this argument, huh? Shoot this
Hey, I
man!
have to
Just shoot
ask.
this
I
man!
have to ask.
It's
any
not
person who
always
plays
no
Persona 3,
suicide.
Shoot this man! Just shoot him! Just shoot man! Just shoot him! Just shoot him! Just go! Gun him down! Do something! I don't understand what his ideals are, but what is he doing? Is all I have to ask.
All I want to say is, I'm going to take a moment here to take a break to talk to Jody. Like, Jody, if you do truly appreciate League, and you think you can go ahead and actively push far into it, go ahead. You know?
You can do
Man.
it.
You will have to mentally steel yourself that there might be some people who will
That's
feel
the thing.
entitled, who will say silly or even abhorrent things. They're like, oh, feeding, oh, this, oh, that. And they will be completely wrong, of course.
You know, there's this one game that I think of when I think of MOBAs. It was Dawnscape. It's a game that doesn't really work because, haha, EA saw it wasn't working out.
Alright, hit stop. I have to figure.
In the game.
So the thing with Dawnscape is that it was a game where you could not be toxic. Because there was an endorsement system where based off of how many people think you're a good person, you'll get more XP towards being able to play ranked.
Okay, you definitely have better mental than most randoms, and you usually mute them. Okay, that sounds pretty good then. And those who are still willing to work together in both either vocal or text communications, you'll probably be able to. I mean, I know it's a longer format than 10 minutes of Pokemon Unite, but you might have to strafe through some people being entitled and thinking they should just win everything forever.
And even then, Altio, even with communication and a voice call, dear God, Altio, we cannot work together and unite, no matter what.
What do you mean? Huh?
I don't know how, but we are just incapable of working together and unite. Some way, somehow.
Alright, we'll just have to try again, because usually I thought it always worked just fine, and
Last time we were all over the place, dear lord.
Wait, what?
I don't know, I was helping Galactic carry through all those matches recently, so...
Last time me and Altio played Unite, we were all over the place.
Well, what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to just play and just figure it out and see what the heck. Maybe it was just that particular day. Was it really every time, or
Maybe it was that queue. I don't know. Because I think it was. I think it was ranked queues. I think it was ranked.
Ain't no way.
It could have just been composition. It could have just been new meta since neither of us have really played that much.
I feel the last time we played though, we didn't even have the current map with Rayquaza. We had Zapdos map the last time you and I played.
No, we had
Oh my god,
We had
what?
rain map. We had rain map.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, you know what? Let's just play again. We'll do that at some point. All right.
Because last time we played Unite, I was playing my phone.
Oh well, and Galactic's been wanting to play, so he needs to rank up.
I'll be
And
so honest. I have more hours in Unite on my phone than I have Unite hours on my Switch.
okay, this one Pokemon Unite group, United Coast, still needs to be like reinvigorated, and I doubt Professor would ever play again. But let's go reinvigorate just because we can. We'll give us our plan, get people reinvigorated, or even not. I don't care. But let's just try it again. All right? You certain we can't? Yeah. Anyways, mental really helps winning many games that seem strongly like losses. Mental, yeah. Being able to stick things out and try to find a path to victory, even in the midst of something that seems a little strongly against you, can be a big deal. And considering that League itself is a very long-winded game as compared to the 10 minutes of Pokemon Unite, yeah.
Yeah, because some League games can go on for like
Hours.
yeah. I wonder what the longest reported League. I'm searching this up.
Fair enough. Go search.
Go Googling. Wait, Google's being sued because they're being found as a monopoly.
Unite being mostly pay to win. It's
Whoa,
not
whoa,
exactly
since-
pay to
since-
win.
Whoa. Well, we do not mention EA here.
Unite isn't 100% pay to win,
That's EA.
but the amount of buffs that kind of accrue over having spent time into the game, slowly playing and level things up,
The longest
give you
League of-
slow increments. So, like,
God!
how long was the longest Ling game?
5 hours 43 minutes.
Dang. I know most games are like an average of like an hour, 40 minutes to an
Yeah.
hour and a half, but
That
5
is
hours.
The longest League of Legends match. That was 7 years ago.
Wow. Shoot. Man.
Jeez. 5 hours of LOL, dude. I don't think I would survive.
But anyways, Unite is not 100% pay to win because there's a streamer who went out of his way to prove that he...
Changed a lot.
Granted, it was Spraggles. Spraggles went out of his way to play the game from bottom tier to Masters, all the way to prove, like, you can play this game to Masters without leveling anything at all once, ever. And he did it.
Wasn't there also a person that on the first day of Unite they just shelled out money and just bullied everybody?
No,
I swear someone did that.
There was a guy who's like, I'm doing an expose on Pokemon Unite, and he literally played Charizard. He bought everything he could. He bought all these gems. He leveled.
I know someone.
He leveled
who
all
just
his stuff
bought-
to like 30. He leveled his items to 30. Yada yada yada
Yeah,
yada
day
yada.
one. It was a
And-
guy who leveled everything, but instead of Charizard, he was playing Garchomp. Or not Garchomp, sorry. Gengar. You know, the top
Depending how
character
early it
at
was,
launch.
depending how early that into the system that was, Gengar was little up. So, anyways,
It was launch
and not-
day. You know, when Gengar was top of S tier.
all right. But Kyle, what are you gonna say?
I'm just gonna interject here. I'm just gonna say anything that is pay to win just makes the game just boring and unfun.
Oh
to be
yeah,
completely
anything that
honest.
is truly pay to win is stupid. It's only aimed at
Yeah.
whales. It's totally stupid.
Genuinely. Like, I'm just gonna say this
Pokemon
now.
Unite
I
is
played a lot
kinda-
of Mario Kart 4,
Mhm.
and I'm glad I have not spent a dime on them, because oh my god, that
Good.
game would have gotten boring fast.
Now,
What?
Pokemon Unite is a lot more like nickel and dime you, try to convince you to like buy this aesthetic, buy this, buy that. Unite is not entirely pay to win. It is a bit too grindy. It is a bit too grindy. I will give it that. I will give anybody that feasibility of argument that Unite is too grindy. Absolutely fine.
agree.
Fair enough on
Unite
that.
is a weird story.
Can you play through it and win without the even despite its grindiness? Yes. Is it too grindy? Also yes. As a guy who plays it and doesn't really buy anything in it, yeah, I have every right to say Unite's too grindy and tries to nickel and dime you a bit too much. It's not pay to win,
Do EX Pokemon exist? Yes.
but is it guilty of certain things and trying to like convince you to buy things? Absolutely. Is it guilty of a few scummy practices? Yes.
Do the events suck? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the stuff that the clothing that's available in the little daily lottery machine thing, which people only use for emblems. The clothing in the lottery machine thing has not changed since day one, and it's on its third anniversary.
Really?
Yes.
That is
Stupid.
saddening.
Very saddening. So there you go. Exactly what I get to say. Yeah. Game is dumb. It has its dumb things. It's not perfect, and it's not pure pay to win, like completely useless. It could be better. Absolutely.
Okay, here, I'm gonna make a perfect response for this.
So I don't know how long we're waiting for Galactic for. I don't know if anybody's trying to join in. Kyle, what you up to? I gave my minion the day off for on Splatfest Day, so that's a wrong on me.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hi.
wait,
How's it
is it
going?
up?
I'm still on commentary. You know, Lord Bowser. It was so boring at home, but I ended up going on shift anyways.
It's like half shift. Real full shift
Okay,
over
I'm
here.
joining.
But I understand. Hey, I'm a Koopa of my word. You can have your
Hey.
day off.
Hey, I'll just tell you one thing.
At least the pizza guy arrived. I have everything that I actually ordered for.
Also, were you expecting Wario and Waluigi today?
What about?
Luigi's going to kick your ass.
No, you aren't.
I'm going to steal your spy and smash.
That's funny because I'm a playable character and you're just a trophy. Have fun with that when I summon you, loser.
You're getting confused.
Welcome. This is what we do.
This is what we do around here.
Yeah.
There's been an ongoing bit for the past month of all doing Bowser and Damage.
I just love the Bowser voice. Like one could argue, that's a fixation. I have to say, yeah, you're pretty much correct.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Dude, he's a great dad. What do you want from me?
Well, what's that? Who's the mother?
Who cares who the mother is? He's a great dad.
Like, who is the mother to eight children?
Asexually.
No. Hold on. Also, who is the mother to 8 children?
Actually, the Koopalings aren't his children.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was about to say, it's fact that the Koopalings are not related to him.
Aw.
But they kind of say at the end of Sunshine,
You know Peach isn't
Here's
your
the
mother.
thing.
yeah, I know that.
Peach is not the mother, and Peach was the mother. We're re-releasing Sticker Star, but in the non-paper universe. Or not Sticker Star, Super Paper Mario. You know what happens at the intro of Super Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, Peach and Bowser gets married, summons the Dark Star or whatever it's called. The Dark Heart or whatever.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Joe. The Dark Prognosticus.
Yeah, with the Chaos Heart and the...
You know what? I'm
Your
gonna say
heart.
this now. Count Bleck is a great villain. I would love to
Dude,
see him return.
Count Bleck was a great villain because I often relate to him more and more.
Like, okay, the thing with Count Bleck, he was a great villain. Count Bleck didn't get to have his finale. He got shut down by Dementia.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, who would win, Luigi or Mr. L?
Like, I hate to say that Count Bleck got shut. He didn't get to have his grand finale. Like, he got shut down by Dementia.
Like, they need to make, like, a Super Paper Mario sequel. That game was fun.
I mean, but his thing kind of needed to be disrupted so that way him saving the universe made more sense.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But the only reason he destroyed the universe because he lost his girlfriend. Now he
He went to destroy the universe because he was
back.
certain that she was gone, and there's no reason to keep a universe around where she's not around. But
Yeah.
in the end, when it turns out she's actually here,
In front of him.
and then
Not
he
just,
changed his
like-
mind. Granted, he didn't exactly change his mind immediately.
Because he was a bit skeptical.
One could say he was skeptical and all that.
God, these VCs jump on topics so quickly. You think this is a debate team.
I mean, that just shows intellectualism, so I mean, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
2024, crazy, November.
What about November?
What you mean is September,
You know.
because there's 3 dates available for debating.
Oh,
Plumber
great.
Universe. Yeah, we're talking about
Sorry
Plumber
about
Universe.
that.
We're talking about specifically about Super Paper Mario, and Count Black, and the Chaos Heart of like marriage between Bowser and Peach, which ironically ties into Super Mario Odyssey, which kind of had similar theming.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I have a question. How did we get here?
Where?
Honest question. How do we get on this topic?
Very carefully.
Gosh,
Exactly. Super fucking carefully.
why do I keep asking questions and I don't expect this answer every time. When will I learn?
Never. You never learn. Nobody learns.
Swear to
At
God,
the end
I'll
of the
be
day,
up.
it's
I
just an
swear to
illusion.
God.
It's all
Clearly
an
why you're
illusion.
still here.
Oh boy.
It's just
A theory.
It's
A game.
Do you know what the funny part about you saying that is? I can only hear that in the Nuxanor voice.
It's just an illusion.
Oh my God.
Actually, it's not an illusion. It's a simulation.
A simulation is a diverse illusion allowing you to control your surroundings. Anyways. Sorry, I'm getting too deep again.
Dictionary.com open.
No, I did not. I went on a rant again. Oh dear God.
You
it's
want to go at 12
happening
a.m.?
again.
Yeah,
It's not a
let's
rant
not do
again.
that. We were
Let's
6
not
hours
do it.
ahead, right? So that would be, if this is, what, 3 a.m.? It's 4 a.m.? Oh, yeah, your 8 hours is pretty much going to evolve into 12 p.m. at this point. You're definitely going to need to go to sleep soon, Jody. It is super late night for you.
Vive la France. Vive la République. You know, if baguette was an option, you know what team I would have been on.
But isn't that the one team in red?
No, that's bread, not baguette.
But baguette is a
Baguette's
bread.
a whole different breed of bread.
But it's still a bread.
It should be No. It's not bread. It's pain. Get it right.
You mean pawn?
That's in Spanish.
Pawn.
Pain!
Is it still not bread though?
Oh, a glass pane? Dude, I love glass pane, especially in Minecraft.
A game theory! Mr. Timothy Breast has been...
What's the James theory?
How did we
Theory
get
by a guy named James?
Listen, Nuxanor just reminds me of, like,
Hi, Galactic.
what's his name? Oh my gosh, the guy who played the voice of the parrot Aladdin.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Like, I don't
The
know
guy with
guy's
Mr.
name.
Peabody.
Yeah,
And the aristocrats. That guy. I don't remember the guy. What is his name?
like the actual
I got
actor's
the
name or the
P-Man,
character name.
guys.
But Nuxanor reminds me of that particular like actor individual.
I don't
Anyways,
kill people. I do.
Pan Dulce. Oh, Pan de Dulce is the best, dude. I would eat little piggies every day if I could get me some Pan de Dulce. I love my seashells, but the piggies are grade A premium super best. All right. Glad we got that out of the way.
On the seafloor.
What the fuck?
I remember that whole
Again.
meme about Luigi selling seashells.
You meeting up again?
Yeah,
Oh no! All right,
I
bye.
had to BRB for a bit.
Okay.
Y'all remember the meme of Luigi selling seashells by the seashore?
Not really, but I mean,
No,
Oh, dude, you missed out, bro.
no.
I remember the Ouija meme.
Yeah, the Luigi one.
No, Ouija.
Oh, Ouija. Oh. Wait, who doesn't know Ouija? That would be practically an internet crime if you didn't know about Ouija.
Welcome to aging, buddy.
Dude, I knew about that meme a little bit. But no, I really, now that we talked about the whole like Super Metroid like race, I almost want to do that now. Like that's just like,
you got super excited.
dude, I'll go back. Bro,
64.
I'll literally go on my SNES Classic Edition just so I have a better controller. Because the
Oh yeah,
Pro
I forgot. I also have the SNES Classic Edition.
All right, you want to do it on Friday?
This next Friday.
This upcoming Friday, yeah.
I think I can. I'll practice starting Monday.
Maranitos? Which one is Maranitos?
Like, you guys are actually gonna stream it together?
I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming it. I just turn my audio off. Just like focus.
I probably have to pull an emulator to record the footage because I don't have a capture card. Yay.
All right, Galactic, you joining in?
Yep.
Okay, let me hit stop.
You did or didn't?
Stop. I did.
Oh, okay. I did. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll have to rearrange
Yeah,
my
I'm-
entire setup just to fit the SNES Classic Edition on here.
All right, hey, have a good eat. Eat a great food. Let us know what you eat, because maybe I might want to eat something just as good or just as cool. Joe. All right, have a good eat. We'll see you in a bit.
Have a good manger. It's hard to try to speak French terribly.
Tu
when I
comes
know
bien.
French. Me gusta.
Ah, but I have to mute up. How many
Alright,
Spotify
turns
has
on,
soon?
alright, turns on a home. Can I
Does
get a race?
Sylvia want to join for that race?
Hold up, what now?
What?
If
I didn't
we
say anything.
Friday.
do a Super Metroid
Friday,
race on
April-
Friday, do you want to join in?
I doubt I feel like I'm gonna procrastinate too much to actually finish Metroid.
Also, Sylvia, Violet, if you let me know that if that like tournament thing I saw in the one server doesn't fire, tell me, and like we can maybe plan for a Jackbox over the weekend.
I was about to say, I'll just transition it to a Jackbox night.
I'll say yeah, because I'm on vacation the whole week, and the most I'll have to do on the weekend is maybe cut down some branches on a tree in my neighbor's yard and all that kind of stuff. So, by all means, I will give you the heads up. I'm available for the weekend, and I'm like, all right, I actually want.
Violet, you and your friends say that you're gonna play Jackbox, but then you end up not playing. Like, happened twice. Just saying.
Yeah, no,
Kyle, you have to be fair that like the second time that happened, they were only giving a 1 day notice, and the first time that happened, they were given a week notice, which is still a short amount of time. All things considered, it's about as much notice as I give to like the landers.
And then
Sometimes I would give 2 weeks, maybe 3.
Though.
And then the third time happened, we had almost a month of notice, and nothing happened. We had like 2 weeks notice, and then only Langston showed up, and then we ended up playing Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Also, shout outs to Langston for that.
Yeah, it worked out. You two now have a friendship.
Yeah, quit shouting at your boyfriend.
Anyways, we're just waiting. We're just waiting on you, Kyle.
Bro. Yeah, I'm trying to pick a weapon. I don't know what I want to play.
Pick something short range.
Oh great, the one thing I suck at the most, short range. Alright,
You're
Dre,
actually, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, you're one of the best carbon rollers around. I don't know why you say you suck at short range.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can go carbon. Thank you for I forgot carbon was short range.
Well, you're welcome.
Only this guy.
Dude, Kyle, you like I remember a specific time where you were winning out a 4v1 for like 2 minutes in their
oh my
base.
God, I was tryharding as a carbon, bro.
Yeah, you were a top-notch carbon.
So.
Like, people don't know that you are a hidden carbon main.
Kyle is the carbon shark.
You are the carbon shark. You're really good at that and flanking. You might only have a few matches in you for it, but when you do, you are the best.
Still manages to not die. I don't know how that happens. Like, there's so many times in Splatfest, I was like Muscle Forge, whatever, the Splatoon museum map from the original game. I flanked someone later, even in the first game, and oh my god, dude, the amount of times I was able to flank and not die was crazy.
Oh my gosh,
You sound like me when I play Spy.
We'll try to fall
Except
asleep
it's
at night.
not me when I play Spy, because I don't do that
Oh,
good
that was
when I
5
play
minutes
Spy.
ago. I'm just sorry, Jody, that I missed out on the thing 5 minutes ago saying that you were going to try and fall asleep. I wish that you were going to sleep well and have fantastic dreams.
Well, you know what? How to just practice my charger gameplay this map.
Do it!
Alright, give me like
Hey,
30 seconds and I'll get...
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Also,
Boom,
if we're gonna-
headshot.
also-
30 kills in under 1 minute.
Okay,
PBs, yes.
if we're gonna do one race,
No! DC.
Dude, I was in middle and the game just gave me a communication error.
the
Aw.
carbon shark got sharked.
Oh my
The
goodness.
game knew what I was doing.
The game didn't like
Wait,
Kyle
do I
play
have a
Carbon.
penalty?
They're like, you're too good
No,
for
I
this,
don't
BS.
have a penalty. I don't have a penalty, so don't worry.
That's good. I mean, congratulations. We'll hit
Back
stop. We'll hit stop.
Yeah.
But, oh my
If we're gonna do
gosh.
like a race on Friday, I much prefer like a game that I actually finished.
Go
'Cause I'm
finish a
definitely
game,
gonna-
buddy!
I'm gonna hard procrastinate Super Metroid.
Just beat it. It takes...
Bro,
Here's the thing. If we play it on Friday, that means
means
I have to cram too. Because I haven't played that game in a while. And then you know who would show
I gotta
up
learn
and
the routes.
you know who would show up and kick all of our butts?
Professor.
Yes.
Oh, if we get...
No,
Didn't Professor used to actually speedrun Super Metroid?
I wouldn't say he
Nah,
would
I win.
exactly speedrun it, but he would know about it because he
Oh, you
would-
wanna know... You wanna know somebody that would actually... just
He
keep up
Professor's
on
the kind of guy who likes to take things at his pace, at his way, at his own personal rule set. He is literally Edward Nygma from Batman universe.
N-word Nigma.
Are you kidding me, Kyle? You're fired. Get out. Get on my... I don't need a carbon roller in this...
I'm just confused.
I'm teasing. No. You know the Riddler? Are you familiar with the Riddler in the Batman universe?
No, I don't. Well, I'm not familiar with Batman. No.
Okay, like you know how you have like the Joker and the Penguin, who are from Batman.
The Joker, yeah, I know about the Joker.
Yeah, right. So another one of the enemies from the Batman universe is called the Riddler. The Riddler's real name is Edward Nygma because that gets shorthanded to Enigma.
Okay, Edward.
Edward Nygma, yeah.
I heard N-word.
Oh, you literally heard.
No, if Alto was to say the N-word, it would be on a Jackbox night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's done it. He has done it. I heard
Which
it.
version of it? Which version of it?
Not the hard art. No.
Hard art.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the Denzel Washington meme.
No, you literally did.
And people were just like, oh, oh! And the funny part was it's a whitey getting mad at a Mexican for using soft A.
Exactly. Like,
It was a whitey from Philadelphia, super white-topia, getting mad at a Mexican for using soft A.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's the best. That's just the best.
One of the
How
Philadelphia
dare
graphic style.
minorities say a word?
Right?
Oh no! How
How
dare
dare
a
you.
minority say another word? for
How
another
dare
minority?
minorities have internet culture?
How dare they?
And then nobody says, and then nobody bats an eye when someone says the Mexican word. Like, oh,
Yeah.
what?
Hold on. We're gonna go full Heath Ledger here. When one little old man says the hard R, everyone loses their mind. You see, it's all a part of the plan.
You know what else is a part of the plan?
What?
Mexicans making jokes about getting over it.
Okay, that was pretty good, Kyle. That was pretty good. I like.
Oh my!
I just got.
Oh, dude! Oh, dude!
Someone just got culture.
My dad is a legal immigrant, so I could legally make that joke.
Oh my god!
Dude, you could illegally make that joke and it would still be hilarious. How is that? How would that joke even be illegal? I don't know, but that's what makes it funny. Oh, that's great though.
I just stuck up your video bomb.
Oh man.
I
don't know if that was the exact quote, but
Oh,
Dude,
that-
I just. Oh my god.
look at the famous quotes channel in the other server.
Oh my.
oh man.
I quoted
Joke about that getting over. Kyle, you're getting a squish.
You know what's funny? As a natural-born Mexican-American citizen, I've never had to get over it. I've never played Get Over It. Go figure.
Oh, my dad did.
Oh, bro, nice! I'd high-five you right now if I could. Oh, that was so good.
Oh my god. This is why I wish Double G House was a reality. This is why I wish Double G House was a reality. This is why I wish Double G House was a reality.
I will eventually create the server, I promise you.
Yeah, we have the Double G stream server. I'm just like, man.
Oh, that
I
was
was
so
waiting
good
to
though.
get that invite.
Oh my god, that was so far out of the left field.
Yeah, but you know what? There's just so much like that's traditional comedy.
Bro, really
Yeah, that was so good. Oh my.
Hey,
god.
I made some like I've discovered something, and I made a joke about my late father. So
Yeah,
sometimes you just come up with things.
Oh my.
All right, do you want the joke or not? We'll
Go
ask.
for it. Go
All right.
for it.
So there was a mention that
Oh,
the
I-
number one leading the number one leading form of throat cancer is, well, oral sex. And that comes from the fact that there's, you know, HPV and all that kind of stuff. It comes from an STD. And I was like, wow, Dad! And someone didn't understand, so I had to explain the joke. I'm like, the number one friend group of my father is females. And he died from esophageal cancer.
Oh no! What did he do?
So I got like I got the emoticon, like the emojis of like wow from that one. It was a reach. But here's the thing. My father, good dude, knows how to respect anybody. So what if his number one, you know, friend base is female? The statistics line up. You know, he has a heavy friend group of a particular gender. He died of a particular cancer that involves the esophagus. There you go. Joke made.
There you go.
Oh, okay, I get.
Don't look at my
I
kills.
get it.
Don't.
I understood the joke immediately after you told the last part of the context.
Hey, I just got this to
like,
4.
oh.
Yay! How is this not a 4 before? What the F?
Don't look at my kills.
I'm looking at him.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking
No, listen,
dead at him.
That's all you got? Bro, get out of here. We don't keep trash in this server.
Come on, dude. I was able to get 19 to 1 and
Out the door.
Zone.
Step up your game. Step up your
Kyle, you
target.
had a 5-minute timer. I had 3 minutes.
Nah, bro, I did that in all under 3 minutes. Because we
Galactic,
won that
step up your
match.
game.
Yeah, I'm smelling some cap from this man.
Man, this reminds me of the time I got
Galactic,
31
I don't
people
believe you
watching
can eat a
on
hard-boiled
the
egg while downing a bottle of water while, like, rubbing your stomach and patting your head. Alright? You're done. You're done. You've been exposed, buddy.
You know, this reminds me of that one time I dropped a 30 bomb in the Lunar Blaster in S rank.
Definitely not me that goes 32 bomb with a gal.
Yeah, average day.
A cap.
I actually have done a 32 bomb before.
I have done a 30 bomb in an S rank. That was interesting.
Hey, I listen, I've done a 35 bomb in drinking.
Nah.
Yeah, I was like, in Splatoon, there's no way. 35, nah.
You think that's not possible?
I mean, depending on the circumstances, depending on, like, the mode, it's possible. I don't know.
My entire tower control game was a back and
zones.
forth.
But I'm
got,
purposely
like, 3
joking.
wipes that game.
I mean, hey, 61's a good match. You still could have absolutely thrown the match. We don't throw it.
Oh, I could have just been throwing the whole time and just have you guys not even notice.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty certain that's 100% what happened. I'm now convinced you cannot tell me otherwise.
Man.
This
Also, I have recently watched.
okay,
You know what the funny part is? I was expecting this person to go like 5 and 7, and he's just like, I'm humble bragging.
Yeah, because I actually just...
This man does not break the bread.
Galactic trying to be humble.
Yeah, I do
Galactic
that every day.
existing.
Galactic challenge. Be humble.
Yeah, it happens every single day.
Violent challenge.
You know-
Be humble. No, violent
challenge.
challenge. Be humble without being toxic.
Terrible combination.
No, the challenge for me is to be humble without being toxic.
No, the challenge is you trying to be nice to me.
No,
Wait,
this is impossible.
Challenge
Sorry,
difficulty impossible.
sorry, I'd rather go to 007's Mission Impossible than do that one.
You can go heal in the storm now. I tossed the storm.
Why is that a thing? A healable special? Why don't we have that?
The storm does that now.
It doesn't heal.
Yes, it does. They've actually said you will heal faster in the storm. Teammates will heal faster in the storm. That was a balanced patch change like 2 seasons ago.
And nobody knows about it because nobody cares.
It's not. I thought y'all suck.
It's not my
Oh
fault.
my
I don't
gosh, you
play
guys
Sim.
can't.
It's not my fault. I don't play Sim.
That buff won't help me. I can't read.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait,
That buff won't help me. I don't play the
how does one
game.
simply read? Seriously, how do you
Good
read?
question.
But
So you
anyways,
look at the pages, you look at the letters, and then you just sound them out.
there are
But when I
letters,
try
and
to
you
read
just
the letters, I
pray
always
you
struggle.
understand.
Man, this
Every
is just
single
one.
time
This
I
is just
got
one of
one
those
other
moments where
struggle.
July could ruin a bit and everyone's talking. It's like, dude, no technicalities. We don't have to go actuality with this one. Like, come on.
Dude,
Fucking
you're
jump
this.
it.
I was about to say like this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Do it. Double down.
Do it. Just do it.
Double
Just
down
do it. Don't let
mentality.
your memes just be dreams. Just do it.
Double down mentality. Bite your tongue. Double down.
I'm like, you play X rank and you don't read the patch notes?
Oh, that's me every single day.
You know what's
Okay, fair
funny?
enough.
You know what's funny, Oki? I don't
You're telling me you play
actually
X
all the
rank,
patches ruin
but
me.
you don't coordinate with your team, and you
There
don't
were
know the
no
patches.
patch notes after I
Right.
got into X rank, Ultio.
Wow, they won off of that.
Oh shoot! Wow.
But you know
alright.
what they didn't win? I don't know. All I know is that nobody
well,
in
they-
that team has RTX on.
Oh my
RTX on. Yeah,
God.
sure, they can have it.
This VC has turned to some insanity today. Why is it only on the
RTX is on?
Splatfest streams?
I don't know,
Why
but
is it
I'm
only
you
on
know
the
what? At least
Splat?
we got that. At least we got that. I'm happy we got that. You know what? We're having fun. Even when we're like chiding and like roasting on each other, we're having fun, and that's kind of what it's all about.
Yeah, this group of four is
What the
great.
hell
Bro,
is
where's
fighting?
Lanks in this VC? He's probably asleep, but man, if we can get him in this VC, oh my god.
Hey, listen, I give everybody, I
Usually
give,
gaming with Langston. Hold on, let me get Langston.
but
It's
Go
a
ahead, message
VC of
him, bro.
four.
He's gonna.
it's room of
Unless
4.
it-
He wouldn't be able to join unless someone helped him get in here.
Or we just move VCs.
Or that too.
Realistically, we
But
could
then,
just
but,
move
but,
VCs.
but then Ulti would have to reconfigure everything.
I did reconfigure it so it would show up on stream. But that aside, which I'm fine with doing. It's not really that tough to do. That
Yeah.
aside, the one thing I do want to mention is
That aside, yeah, Kyle, go
I
for it,
give
man.
everybody props for being able to handle everything that's been tossed their way. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Well, I mean,
I invite whoever's out there watching. I'm looking at you, buddy. I'm looking at you. Know who you know what I'm talking about. Anyone who's out there watching,
Jackbox situation, game survived the internet. You know who you are.
you're allowed to join in and like toss shade too, because shade tossing is basically what friends do to each other.
Exactly.
Dude, you should have heard me and Toon playing Mario 64 back in the day before we started streaming.
What did I say? I just messaged Yota Langston and he already replied.
He said, just tell him join Splatoon VC. In Lander.
Wait,
And then,
okay,
put brackets, don't be racist, we're on stream.
Yeah, do tell him we're on stream. Be careful. Keep Altio alive.
Got the inkjet out of there.
Nice.
You guys want to see a
Don't
360?
get all
Sure.
canceled.
Okay, hold on. Let me get in position.
I don't know if I can be canceled. This is a channel run by a Mexican and a Black Korean. When the Black Korean wants to show up or can show up because of his schedule.
Langston said maybe. He said maybe.
Dude, I've said that so many times in the past.
Yeah,
The
no.
fact that Alter just drops it now, yeah, it's just made owned by this. I'm like,
Yeah, no,
okay.
Toon. Yeah, no. Toon is here.
It's crazy.
You have never seen Toon's face. Nobody has.
Well, I've seen Toon a little bit on the
It's
older stream.
crazy, but like, here's my number. Call me maybe.
I mean, yeah, you've seen Toon, but you've seen Toon.
Oh, bro,
the
stop
hot
bringing up that song, bro. Oh my, stop bringing that. They call me.
Oh, that song, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh well.
yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Fired.
You know what? It's a fair joke. It's funny. It's funny. Also, all things depending there, the Violet. Fighting game streams on. Well, I won't stream, but fighting games on Monday evening, like the Grand Blue, get some practice in, or the Guilty Gear.
Sounds good.
At some point, I'm eventually gonna get the next pass for the season. Get get the Queen Dizzy Venom pass and all that.
Gabriel, guys, Gabriel Games.
yeah,
is on
G Games
Mario
got on
Kart.
Hey, you know what? Tell you what.
Roblox, guys.
Everyone go collectively.
G's online. G's alive. Someone
Guys,
spam ping him.
die.
Tell you what, I'll help you out. If any of the characters look good, you're interested in like Queen Dizzy, Venom, Unica, or Lucy.
I'm not giving you that answer.
Okay, fair enough.
I swear to God.
I'm still gonna get that pass though because I'm like, dude, I totally want to play some Dizzy.
Thing.
I'm such a Dizzy fan.
Not gonna lie
How's our
though,
percentages
Worcester,
looking?
Massachusetts is crazy.
What's the what?
Worcester, Massachusetts is crazy though. I say that, but I've never been to Worcester. I just find the name funny.
Worcester. Worcester is a funny
Worcester.
name. It is. Worcester is such a weird name considering it's like.
GG's.
GG's. Considering the fact that like in UK it's called Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Hey, fist bump between Alti and Galactic.
Yay!
Worcestershire sauce.
And then in America it's just called Worcester. It's just so weird. Literally the same spellings, just Worcester versus Worcestershire. Neither one says the Shire part. It's just Worcester and
Bye,
Worcestershire.
Galactic. Sleep well.
Gotta head out.
Yeah, he said in chat, gotta go. Bye bye.
Alright.
Well, I guess we can get lunch then with these dude.
All right, now we can have a
Not
good
gonna lie
one.
though. Not gonna lie though. New York and LA is overrated. Go to Hartford.
Somehow my spacebar did not activate.
You know, New York's got some towers. I'm not going to continue that statement.
You're not
Why did everyone
wrong.
leave?
New York's got some towers. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
I was typing words and something messed up, but then I didn't get to like hit continue. So if you got to play a match,
Okay,
I understand.
well,
If you got to disconnect, we understand. Just give us 1 second.
For me,
Which
I don't
reminds
know if I'll be able,
me-
if I'm gonna get into a match or if I'm gonna get disconnected. Because
Okay.
my Wi-Fi hates when I play
You're
Splatoon
the random
alone.
DC.
Random DC.
Oh, we're changing VC.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
No, it said cue the random DC.
No, I did not say the change of VC.
Oh,
I
okay.
said
I heard
use the random
VC.
Speaking of which, I might also leave.
Oh, you gotta go. All right, man. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm gonna go
Sleep well.
sleeping. Good night.
Bye, Sylveon.
Is what it is.
I can't believe I'm probably maybe going to college the year after this year. Okay, well, I'm not going.
That's
to
how
college.
it goes. Oh, that
If I
reminds
can, I'm
me.
gonna go straight to uni.
For those who want that, intellectual honesty.
Honesty? I hate honesty. I love when people lie. Why do you think I want to go into politics? Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Now.
You know, I might not be a pro gamer, but I am a pro spender. Oh, I can finally disconnect on my own volition. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Emery and Roman are playing together. That's crazy. Well, maybe. I don't know if they're actually playing together. All I know is that they're gonna come. They're gonna have, like, whatever team they're on, ruler plus 10.
I'm sending you something right now. You know, here's the video I mentioned.
So, Altio, you on Windows 10 or Windows 11?
Technically on 10 right now.
Cool. Home or professional?
I don't know that one, to be certain.
Well, there's a great way to know. You press Windows key and R together, and then you type Winver, and there you go. It tells you. Yay. Ooh, Windows 11 IoT Enterprise. That means I'm running the version of Windows 11 that's meant for ATMs.
My friend is still playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Hey, you know what? Hey, as long as he's playing what he likes, that's what matters.
Ooh, the DM. Oh, okay, I see the video you sent. Cool.
Yeah, go ahead and feel free to view it in your own time when you got the chance.
Langston, you liar! You can join. Wait, is the stream done?
No, it's not.
Oh.
But it will be in probably about an hour.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, it's only us two. You want to go to some tricolor?
Sure.
Sounds good. Kudos. Room is up and available. But again, I'm gonna give after. Oh, you're back from meeting? Nice. Welcome back. Just in time. And you just bought another Optimus Prime figure. Hey, nice. You're gonna have quite the shelf space to show off at some point in time. And I'm gonna say here that well, Kyle's gonna have probably a hard choice choosing weapons. But I was gonna say that I'm glad everybody had a lot of fun here. We got to shout out a bunch of things. It was hilarious. We got to like cachet each other. EA Sported. EA Sported. It's in the game-id. And that everybody gets to just do their own thing, keep it real. That's what I care about. Everybody gets to be themselves, whoever they decide to be. As long as they make sure that from the inside out they're keeping it real. You know what I'm talking about. So anyways, promise video, I sent it out. Get my promise. Wait till the end of the day. What? Well, the Langston, how you doing? Cool, cool. I'll have to send you a video later too. The video is all about being... You don't have to like who I like, but you do owe it to yourself to be intellectually honest. Anyway, it's been a decent day for you. I know you're like the Splatoon guy like the rest of us. Yet. I think we're trying to get you in here before the Violet had to go, but, you know, bedtime's happening. I'm surprised if you have to go soon yourself. It goes for late night, even if it is Saturday, you sound kind of quieted. Oh, I got that. Oops.
The Olympics, now that was entertainment, I'm gonna be for real. Team USA was cooking, bruh.
Team USA was doing pretty good in their events.
Yeah, America took home gold in both 4x4s, in the 400-meter relays in both.
Oh wow!
And I'ma be for real. The Team USA, the women's Team USA, 400-meter relay team absolutely swept the competition, dusted. Like,
dang.
It was insane. And then of course America just won basketball with some great things by Kirby in the latter half.
Basketball. I kind of missed the days where NBA wasn't playing everything. Like, I don't care if there's multiple players from different countries in the NBA, and all NBA players are playing for their home countries or something, but
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan never played in the Olympics and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, can we just go back to like college players being like the people who like play in the Olympics and stuff? Like, instead of just kind of rigging the Olympics with like NBA players?
Not gonna lie, they almost lost it. I'm gonna be for real.
I saw them almost lost it to Serbia too.
Yeah, they.
Oh, dude, that would have been. You know what's funny is that I always use the Serbian keyboard layout. Anyways, go on.
Anyways,
bro, oh my goodness, one of the French players dunked on LeBron, bro. I mean, LeBron was on the floor. Level of disrespect.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, you know he's gonna be complaining about that in a tweet later.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's gonna. Oh, they're gonna be like, LeBron was not that guy. All the LeBron haters are gonna use that, bro. It's like Michael Jordan's better. Like,
I mean, he is, but
I'm not gonna open that. I'm not gonna open that.
I'm just being inflammatory.
I like both players, but nah, Curry in like the last 2 minutes of the game hit like 3-3-pointers to make it was what 98 to 87 to get that massive lead at the very end. It was a little crazy. I was screaming.
That'd be LeBron crazy.
I'm not gonna lie though, Tortino's hits hard.
Tostinos.
Tortino's, hot pizza rolls.
Oh my gosh.
Remember Langston?
No.
I think he's probably choosing to forget, from the sound of it.
No, it's because once I kept non-stop singing that when we were like playing Murder Mystery on Minecraft.
He wonders why I was searching for him.
Oh wait, we're not defending.
Nope, we're tagging.
Whoops, my bad. I forgot we were not defending. Yo, Langston, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you tell if RTX is on or not?
Wow.
Shut up. Man, I'm tired. I just wasted like an hour and 30 minutes just to lose a match. Oh, I'm mad, bro.
Here's a question though, like, what does ray tracing even do?
Oh, no. I can't run on my PC.
I love lag.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
You know, I'm gonna try to lag out the thing. I want to see if I can do like that one, like that one match that happened where I grabbed the thing, and I fell off somewhere else. I'm gonna try that.
How do you get?
If I can't die, if I don't die, that is.
How do you get 0.5% gold?
Try to take the lag to my advantage, aka playing like a Japanese player.
I hate this so much. I just want the stupid package. Where is it? I hate scavenger hunts so much.
Yay, we won! Whew! Have this one on the end.
Yay!
Good stuff.
We take those W's.
Take any W you can get. Yep. Just take them. No remorse. Just take them.
And we got the WW.
Yep. We got the double W, double GW.
I have ray tracing enabled, but it's so
WBGW.
Put a W in the chat, guys.
If ray tracing is so subtle, what's the point of ray tracing extreme, or RTX for short?
Ray tracing.
So
that's literally what RTX stands for. Ray tracing extreme.
It's so that you notice it even less, but if you look really hard, you could probably find it. Eternal with and without. No. How about can you do screenshots of Eternal with and without ray tracing and ray tracing extreme?
It doesn't sound great.
Well, you would need a RTX graphics card for ray tracing extreme.
Extreme.
Well, hey, that means my computer can do ray tracing extreme, because it has a laptop, not a desktop, a laptop dedicated NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060.
I'm kind of sad. I'm about to have
GPU
actively consumed
with
everything in the
NVIDIA
house.
Wait.
I mean, like.
Does that mean that we experience?
beverages-wise.
Does that mean we experience in IRL? Does that mean we also experience ray tracing in IRL? Like when you just look at the wall. Is
Fair question, I don't know.
going blind is going blind the same thing as lowering your monitor's resolution?
It wouldn't be the same thing as lowering your resolution as a monitor just going bad, except it's a monitor you can't replace.
That's such a modern medicine.
Fair enough. I don't know why I'm thinking like this. No.
And it's a decent question. I appreciate it.
Yep, I like the ultra signal.
Attacker, what the fuck?
Wait. No.
Oh yeah, apparently the former YouTube CEO Susan is dead.
Yeah.
What?
All that. Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, she died. Apparently.
Cancer cooked her. Cancer a million humans.
You mean knowing the Clintons cooked her? Bum bum bum. I actually have no clue if she knew them or not, but I'm just gonna make that joke.
But yeah, no, apparently she died not too long ago. Like, that's crazy.
That is pretty crazy. That is surprising. Like what?
Not gonna lie. Oh. Don't do that.
I wonder, actually, that makes me think, I wonder if Nintendo's gonna partner up with Nvidia for the next system.
Died yesterday from lung cancer. Jeez.
Died yesterday of lung cancer.
Well, thank you, Braden. Appreciate that.
Sucks.
Yeah, eat.
Hopefully her cancer death won't be memed like Steve Jobs. Because apparently
I wouldn't count on it.
Apparently, pancreatic cancer became ligma.
I'm gonna be
She's gonna die of the same thing Steve Jobs did. Ligma.
I'm gonna be for real, kind of depends on how she was when she was the CEO of YouTube. If people liked her, she's fine. If people didn't, she's good.
Yeah, if you were heavily unliked, which she was, welcome to Memeville.
Fun fact, so we know Google, the company, right?
The company, yeah, dog. Yep.
Well.
Fun fact, Google's actual company name is actually Alphabet.
Yeah, the company that owns them is Alphabet. Yeah. Anything else from that?
It's crazy.
Oh no!
He lost? Wow. Dang,
It's
alright.
so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
No, I didn't.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls. Boom.
I'm gonna be for real. This
That's such
somehow...
a stupid meme. I don't know why I still laugh at it. It's so dumb.
Okay. 45 seconds to respawn is crazy, not even gonna lie.
That is pretty dumb. Yeah, that's... Welcome to League!
Bro's playing League of Legends?
No. There isn't a soul in the universe. There's not a concept in the multiverse that can make me play League of Legends, I'm not gonna lie.
You played it.
No, I
A
have not.
concept in the multiverse. Then I'll just create a new one where you play LOL all day.
I refuse to touch the game because it's just it just doesn't look good. I'm gonna be for it. It does not look that fun.
League of Legends versus old school RuneScape. Who wins?
Old school RuneScape.
Steve Jobs denied surgery way more than 2 years, more than 2 days actually. Actually, by a couple months, or I think even years, Steve Jobs denied surgery, and then he died of pancreatic cancer. Because he thought that he could, if he didn't think about it, he would be able to fight it off and survive.
Nah, I'm not.
Steve Jobs, he was actually a very spiritual man.
Womp womp.
So, yeah, no, for 2 years he denied surgery.
Kinda Billy.
Wait.
People in medical in smart decisions.
Wait a minute. Steve Jobs died of cancer. Satoru Iwata died of cancer. Nintendo removed the headphone jack from the Game Boy Advance. Apple removed the headphone jack from the iPhone
Are you
7.
saying that the stockholders killed their CEO so they could remove the headphone jacks from devices?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying these are oddly weird comparisons that make that.
Okay, I will agree. Those are oddly weird comparisons.
Like it's such weird coincidences. Like they're very different companies and what their market is in, but the way they are is just weirdly similar. Because Nintendo has been under fire for anti-consumer movement. Apple's always been in controversy for anti-consumer movements.
How'd they get that when I like?
Yeah, I was trying to kill that guy.
I appreciate you trying to kill him. Dude, I got disconnected. What the f?
God dang! I didn't mean to grab it. I was gonna kill this slosher guy. Oh my god! How many people are? Oh, did UDC? I'm still in the match.
I bet you are.
So only you and some other guy on red team disconnected.
He said no surgery, and then 2 days later he died. Surgery was a cure, and then he got super skinny. Yeah, he did. He definitely did.
Fun fact: the last product unveiled by Steve Jobs was the iPhone 4.
This would later be it.
Yeah, so yeah.
I guess it's
exactly.
going to depend whether the surgery in itself ended up being a cure well after the fact, and if it wasn't exactly a cure
It would
during the
have
time
been a
frame.
cure, but like I said, Steve Jobs thought that he could mentally kill it off.
Oh man, I wish.
That's the thing. Was it considered a cure long before the surgery was offered to him?
For a good while. That was
First game.
guaranteed.
All
It
right,
was
well.
very good. It was
Wow,
like, it was like-
Galactic.
It was like one of the most survivable types of cancer. That's the worst part about it.
That is very odd. Yeah. Anyways, Galactic was like, oh, first match back on his normal account, and he got a 100x battle when he won it. Oh, jeez, man. Dude,
What is hitting me?
dude is totally hating on Team Rice. We haven't had a single multiplier battle since Galactic was here. Galactic, I see you. You're purposely trying to keep Team Rice down, preventing them from getting 100x's.
Bro, Rice is based.
Yeah, you're
Bro, I don't
getting
know.
100x's for the wrong team, buddy. You're purposely throwing. Oh, can't appreciate that.
Purposely throwing up piles. Go back.
But hey, anyways, good on that. Good on that. Now, can you do yourself do everybody a favor and win them for the correct team, Team Rice? Win them for the team I'm on. No, I'm just kidding.
Play on the correct team, bro. You're playing on the wrong team. You're on the wrong side of the political spectrum.
There's so many jokes.
Galactic has been pretty lucky, that's for certain. But here's the thing: Galactic won all these. Galactic has now won 5 100x battles. 4 of those 100x battles were before the.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah.
Please.
All right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Though.
I hate this game.
What are you playing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough.
I-
Before the middle of the Festa results were announced, Galactic won 4 100x battles, and some other team was still winning. So that's like, very interesting. Is all I want to say. That's literally all I want to say about it. It's like, Well, he won a 5th one. I wonder how well Team Pasta's still doing, regardless of that. But you know, the surgery was to basically remove a malignant spot. It was a simple like biopsy removal kind of thing. The biopsy removed the. Well, you know.
Like I said before, we have no hope, no cash, and no jobs. Quite tragic indeed.
It's a bad joke, but a funny one.
I'm gonna be for real. I didn't get the joke.
I got that joke from a Twitter meme.
Oh god.
Well, I assume that's where it's originated.
The no hope, no cash, no jobs is people who have died who have had those last names: Steve Jobs, Johnny Cash, and
anybody.
Nobody remembers Hope's first name.
Exactly.
Bob Hope, right?
Huh? Who's that?
Now you're just trying to troll me.
You can see that there's no hope for him left. I ran out of ink. Oh my god, I barely saved it.
Bob the Builder.
No, they should have never buffed the Big Bubbler.
Wait, can you say it again? The Bob the Builder thing?
Bob the Builder. Can we fix this?
No, it's fucked.
That's my favorite. That is my absolute favorite, by the way. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked. That's just the best.
Bob the building. He's a building. Bob the building. Oh, you have to see the meme. It's like very obvious. I wasn't expecting it, but it's so obvious.
Aww.
I love how for them it took them like less. I like how for us it takes like 5 seconds or more to get the freaking ultra signal. For them it takes less. It takes like about a second to get it.
I know, right? It's almost like they get to collect it before it even shows up on their screen that they are trying to collect it.
I hate this
I
game.
swear.
I hate my wife. I hate my son.
Hey!
I hate my family. I hate everything.
This bar mitzvah's the worst bar mitzvah I've
Every
ever had.
Every boomer comic be like, I hate my wife. Father, I cannot click the book.
Bro, you are.
I'm so
Always not on the dark side. Let me.
Oh my gosh, that was great! I'm clipping that.
I saw that.
Wasn't that beautiful?
I saw that gusher go through, bro. Bro got gushered.
Yeah, he got gushered into the storm, which just killed him. Beautiful. Absolutely premium.
Just like Apple's products.
Yep.
I'm super duper mad for that. I'm like absolutely pissed that just happened to me.
Dude, that poor dude. I'm going to go save the replay for that. I need to see that perspective. That's so funny. Hold on, I'm going to press stop just to get a replay of that. That was beautiful.
Oh, we still lost him. What the fuck? All right, that's fair though. That's fair. We'll hit stop. You can go ahead and get your replay. We'll get one more match in.
Was it the ends up the swoosh?
Let me check the name.
I should have not died.
You died.
I got
How
forced.
dare you?
Died mid-arrow, dude. It was a beautiful kill. It was Confiels. It was the sploosh.
Okay,
I think it was Confiels.
Why? Necromancer, let me. I hate this enemy
I'll
so
see. Replay. I'm gonna
hold
save that.
This is the most unfair enemy I've ever seen in any
I'll be
video
able to
game
tell
I've
you.
ever played. This is so unfair. What is this?
Here it is. All right. Ready for
Alexa,
it?
play this. Go.
Bro. The Necromancer, it can force choke you till you die. Your death is guaranteed if there's no one there.
It was Confiels. It was totally Confiels.
Got it. What time?
I'm showing you right now. I don't know the time frame. 38 seconds left. 37, 36, died.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it at like 48, 49 seconds.
Bam.
I gotta see this.
They're just like, ha 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 ha, bah! That's so good!
Wait, how do I pause again? I forgot. How do I pause?
Oh, I forget how you pause in the replays. Oh my god. Whew! It's so good. Yeah. I honestly don't know if they died to, no, it says I splatted them, so I think they took damage from the gusher. They took damage from the ultra signal, and then they just died from the ink storm.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm gonna clip it. That's perfect.
Oh, it's so good. It is so good.
So mad, dude.
Wait. And die! Die.
Yep, you killed him with the rain. That's so funny.
Oh, that's so good. Whoa, man.
Alright, there you go.
One last one.
It does.
And
Oh, that's one for the memory book. That's never gonna happen
that's a good
again.
one. That would never happen again. That will definitely never happen again.
Hog rider.
We're gonna upload this. This is beautiful. Alright.
Oh, so good. Woo! Oh man.
It wasn't good, it was perfect.
Yeah, that was absolutely perfect.
Results. Let's see what's
You
what's my
cannot.
Rainmaker result.
You can't try for that. You just can't try for it.
You can't recreate it even if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Gonna try to make that happen. You can't try to make it happen even
Oh my
with tricolor. Nice room sec open.
Oh, I think you got the Gusher with your rain too, so you activated the Gusher, got them damage from the... Oh my god, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how good it was. That's how good it was. Yep.
Alright, you can't upload to Twitter anymore.
Nope. You have to upload to X.
God damn it, Elon!
It's not Elon's fault. It's Nintendo's fault. Nintendo didn't pay. It's Nintendo's fault for not paying to keep the services. Which is ironic because they want us to keep paying them to have Nintendo Switch Online.
Capitalism is crazy.
Corporatism is bad. Capitalism is fine. Corporatism is evil. You're welcome.
You know what else is evil?
You need to explain the difference. Like you can't just say that and not explain the difference.
Sure, I can gladly explain the difference. Capitalism is people trying to make money. Corporatism is the belief that everyone serves the corporation as a single entity that should be heralded and blindly upheld. Corporations,
Microsoft.
yeah, corporations are not people. Corporations are not a single entity of existence. Corporations are not living beings. Corporatism is the belief. Corporatism is the belief that you keep an you believe. Sorry, I got blah 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 blah. Corporatism is the belief that you keep a business entity alive on the singularity belief that it is a single existing organism. It is not a living single organism. It is not a single living organism. Capitalism is the belief of making money. It is capital. Corporatism is not that belief. Corporatism is the belief of keeping a corporation alive because it serves some sort of greater purpose, which it doesn't. That is the difference. Corporatism has been very bad for all countries, including America. I am an absolute believer that corporatism is abhorrent. Capitalism is fine. Everybody exists to try and make and gain, quote, capital, livings, earnings. Do artists on Twitter who, open a Patreon, are those people capitalists? Yes, they are trying to earn capital based off their services of providing you with regular imagery. That's why they ask you to support them on Patreon. That's capitalism. But saying that entities like Microsoft or Google should exist because they serve a purpose greater than just living on its own. They serve the well-being of all humans everywhere. That's corporatism. And it should not be abided.
Biden?
Shut up. Nobody wants to.
I love you too, Langston. As a friend.
Boy, he got you there.
I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. I would say I guess, but I was
I'm already taken. I'm sorry.
No,
That's where I'd be like, well, I feel sorry for them. Bum 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 bum.
Bro, I just what? That's an instant kill. Oh my, that scared me.
But anyways,
You know, apparently Nvidia became the most valuable company for a while this year.
really,
How? How did you already?
Well, actually, Nvidia was the most valuable company of all time for a bit, overtaking Apple and Microsoft. It's crazy what RTX can do. Oh my god, I got someone for my bomb. Let's go. It's not gonna do anything, but it's worth getting it.
yeah, it still actually takes the time to show up, you know, land, drop a few inks, and it leaves. So it's worth it actually.
Ink?
Yeah, it actually lands on the ground, throws out a couple things of ink, and then it stops. That's why it takes so long for the match to end. And once you collect it.
Nvidia fell, and that's they fell back to third place.
Oh.
So oh wow, Apple's back at number 1. That's cool. So Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Saudi Aramco, Amazon, Meta, Berkshire, TSMC, and Eli Lilly. Those are the top 10 corporations in exact order. Only 8 of them are from the United States, 1 of them is from Taiwan, and the other is from Saudi Arabia.
Huh? What are you talking about?
That's cool.
Ain't so much
The
things.
most valuable companies by market cap.
Engineering.
So that's why there's an Apple logo everywhere I look. That makes sense. On a serious note, though, apples are like really good.
Honeycrisp is like top tier apple.
If Apple could be any lower in price, if Apple was literally
a Minecraft meme pack.
If Apple was any lower in price, they probably could be number 1, no problem. But they are so exorbitantly expensive, they're just not worth it.
Honeycrisp is still my favorite apple.
I don't understand what's the
lie,
point
though.
of paying. Like, okay, this product is so sophisticated. You know what's funny? My coworker do another mirror match. All right, well, we'll probably call this the last match. I'll get ahead now because I have another account to get to ruler.
Gotta grind on.
Yep. But I'll get it done. Gotta do what I gotta do. Unfortunately, the matchmaking's been so bad. I only got to like champion. I'm like, ugh. But what we gotta do?
Ow.
I was gonna mention something real quick, and I kind of forgot what.
Think about apples or something. I don't know.
It was about Apple.
No, speaking of apples, you know, I one day want to make a Minecraft meme pack where I just replace like the items with like the most stupid things. So I replace, like, for example, the Apple item with Apple's logo. Replace glass panes with windows as windows. You know, like as example, like a stupid pack of puns. Like, it's unfunny, but like it's so bad it's funny.
I mean, you
get what I'm
have to
trying
let
to say?
externals be the judges of that. Random bomb killed me. What the fuck? There you go. There.
Bro, this won't give me this. It won't give me this.
Oh, shucks.
He ascended in the air, died mid-air.
Oh, you only just now read that, Kyle?
Yeah.
Lol.
I stopped looking at chat for a bit.
Just a little bit.
But hey, at least the one thing he released from the air was the MacBook Air.
Wait. I need this so badly. Please.
No, Langston, you don't need a MacBook Air.
No, not that.
Are you sure?
No, I don't mess with that.
Well, it's Jover. Guess I just gotta bully Orange.
Pretty
I
much.
hate having to argue with random people, bro. I hate strangers.
Oh no, it's literally Jover.
Chemicals.
Faceless corporations protect me.
I must obtain the chemicals. What is this?
Exactly.
I'll say one of us 2-1, so.
Langston raging is so funny.
I guess so.
God, I hate this.
Free comedy, as I say.
I just don't. I'm like actually too tired to like actually scream, or I'd actually be hitting my desk right now. This is so painful to do.
I want to see that, bro. Just bang, 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 bang.
All right, go plus 12 on it. All right. Kyle, hit stop. Hit stop.
Bro, my phone. Bro. Let me cook. I hate these suicide bombers, dog. Like, actually, you're so annoying.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get going. We play a number of matches.
That's actually what they're called, dog. I'm sorry. That's actually what
I got one more account to go ahead and level. I'm gonna get that done because I got promises to keep. And even though I guess my one set of seasonal promises is done, I'll have to get some Splatfest promises done. So
Splatfest.
I got half of it done. I got the other half to get done. So it's time for me to get on that because I won't have time tomorrow. Because as soon as I get home tomorrow, I'm playing Magic the Gathering. I'll get home with maybe an hour and a half left in the Splatfest. I'm just gonna go move over to Magic, and then we have a whole week of things to do.
I mean, you could stream that last half an hour and then move to Magic.
This is the
no.
This is the most angering thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
I mean, I could. I just won't.
I'm just giving a suggestion. I'm not saying you should. It's just my suggestion.
Fair enough. It is a suggestion that has been considered to some capacity. Yeah. I've already made a decision on it.
I'll take that.
Okay. So, anyways, we're gonna head out here. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. Thanks to everyone who lounged around, had some fun, had some good laughs.
I'm glad I was able to come, and you know.
Comma, chameleon, right?
Chameleon. Anyways, I'm gonna bully Langston into playing Minecraft with me, because I'm bored.
Or maybe other video games, who all knows? Hey, Kyle, go get Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Maybe you guys can play on the same frames.
Fancy what?
No. Wait. We gotta get Kyle Grand Blue.
I don't think Kyle will ever be a fighting game player, even for Grand Blue.
God, I hate this.
The only fighting games I play is in IRL.
Let go of me! Oh my god, I hate this enemy so much.
Joe's just giving up the thing. Appreciate Joe.
It's not even a necromancer, dog. That's Darth Vader.
Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. All right.
Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum.
Dun 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 dun. All right, we're heading out. Have a great night, everybody. Get you some extra drinks.
Thank you for
get some extra laying arounds. Have a fantastic remainder of your Splatfest. We'll see you tomorrow. Just about the end of time of Splatfest for some Magic the Gathering. I've been looking forward to playing some more Magic the Gathering myself, especially when this computer failed during the last one. But go have some good weekends. whether you play Spellfresh or not. Well, no matter what you do, stay hydrated. It's a wonderfully warm, hopefully windy summer. And
International business machines.
IBM. And yeah, we hope to see you again real soon. Wheel. Oh, and thank you for always tuning in.
Don't worry, I already did that for you. You're welcome.